I think I just fucked up my audio on my intro video. Because I was trying to click the things too. No, like, it's fine. It's just that I think I turned some of the stuff that I have muted on. So, if I don't remember to fix that, it's just going to be talking over my intro next time. But that's fine. That's fine.
What it is.
Anyways, we're back with more space D&D.
In space.
In the ground. Somehow
on the ground.
No, it's
Actually,
more
yeah,
like
the
no, you're under the ground. Once again, this space D&D show has found itself deep underground on some planet. C'est la vie. Yeah. So
Space.
I do regret one thing. I realized it after, like, re-listening to the thing yesterday, and I was like, wait a minute. Like, the big set piece thing I'm sending you to do on this planet is to go around a big research base. And then I just fucking, one of the things I came up with for you to do on the way there was explore another research base. It's like, that's redundant. Oh, well.
How else are we going to get our research done?
Well, I needed something to put around the Stellar Forge. And then it just kind of grew a little bigger than I originally intended. I didn't want to just fight wolves. I wanted to fight something else other than wolves.
Wolves. Hired wolves.
Well, speaking of wolves, we might as well look at what happened to you guys previously on Chasing Starfall. So, you guys went and rescued Dr. Henry Herkenjerk, wonderful, friendly man, halfling geneticist who created the Cerberus. You went and rescued him from a monitoring station a few miles east of Theros 4. Actually, I'm going to pull us off of the Theros 4 map. Us, not me. Us. Us.
There you. 4.
There's no point in me zooming out my view. I need to zoom out the stream view.
Stream.
So, you guys headed up the monitoring station, grabbed him, brought him back. His colleague, Dr. Sophie Rocher, was quite happy that you guys returned him safe and sound, so she lended you her snowcat, so you could go out traipsing around. From there, you
did all the stuff.
Yeah, you went and visited Dr. Herkenjerk the next day for some information. He was quite cross that you didn't bring muffins because you went and interrupted him at breakfast time. Then you went and got muffins anyways. Afterwards, talked to Jenkins, Brand Jenkins, the head of maintenance at Frostport Station. He kind of gave you guys the whole run of this place and how everything works. You went and knocked out some bounties that you picked up. The first of all, heading to the old ship ruins on the Pioneer Coast where you met a strange old hermit Vect named V1N who talked about essentially a Vect kind of religious icon named M.A.A.C, a kind of prophet of sorts, sort of famous religious figure who...
Robot Jesus.
Not kind of, but not...
Robot Jesus
He's not a
adjacent.
god. Like, his Jesus is supposed to be a god. M.A.A.C doesn't see himself as a god, but more of like a wandering prophet kind of deal, or
Jason.
whatnot. But he's maybe worshipped like a Jesus, but he doesn't want to be no Jesus. He'd be like, no, I ain't no Robo Jesus. But M.A.A.C believed in the continuum, that there's a Vect heaven where essentially whatever a Vect considers a soul would be, someplace where that goes once the body no longer is functional. V1N essentially gave his data drive full of kind of journals and notes on the continuum and on M.A.A.C and his journey to Armry. Said that her line, he was kind of shocked to see one of her line of the ARM line of robots. That they are the type to ask questions in the same way M.A.A.C used to. So yeah, she was put on a Vect religious journey, and then he shut himself down.
No.
Very sad. Poor robot man. From there, you realize that M.A.A.C should no longer be allowed to drive, as he tumbled the vehicle down a couple of mountains down at Frostcar Valley looking for the navigation beacon. You drove around, you dropped some supplies off to the survey team up near Coldwater Valley. You picked up some crashed cargo from a drone, a very expensive, very well-made inflatable space duck. Somebody was willing to pay an exorbitant amount of money to make sure that they got
Forgot it was a fucking duck.
a 4-foot inflatable space duck.
That's such a giggle.
The journey you were taking, the circuitous route you took, kind of brought you back at nighttime near Frostport, so you just kind of went back. You did the truck. Yeah, the truck took a bit of a beating. You fought some rhyme jaws on one cliff for one of the navigation beacons. Why did I color the navigation beacon blue? That's why you should have stayed green. The next day you went back out, kind of cleaned up some of the rest of the stuff. Got one more navigation beacon. I'm like hiccuping from my coffee and not being able to talk properly. So you got your third one, which finally narrowed down your search radius for base station Epsilon to a specific hex. You kind of know exactly where it is now. Yay! You don't have to comb.
Yay.
Chris that was closest.
Chris was one hex off.
Well done.
He was like on like this hex, I think it was.
Yep.
No,
Jet
that was my L.
marker.
My L is still there. I was way off.
You got attacked by shard wolves, the Vakar. When you were driving along, they kind of sideswiped the truck and attacked you. Just beat the shit out of the truck. The truck is in a bit dire straits. I have it written down on here. I don't. I'll have to just pull it. I think the truck's down to like 28 health out of 100.
Something like that, yeah.
Well,
I thought oh, no. I was...
you wanted to
couldn't
fix
fit-
it.
yeah, I
you
wanted
haven't
to, but I
fixed it
couldn't.
yet.
That's right, because I couldn't take it inside.
28 out of 100. Luckily, the token still has it on the Vakar effect. It's because, like, my last thing of the health, I reset it to 100 after you went back to Frostport the first time, and Jenkins fixed it up for you. And then I forgot to write it down on my notes after the second time. And then you ended up in Helion Pass at a Helion Dynamics outpost. You were told may or may not house a working stellar forge. You entered the abandoned outpost, found it was crawling with hard light constructs that were being spewed out of some sort of hard light portal. Apparently, the people there must have summoned these things and kind of left the machine going, and they just killed the workers here. And yeah, you had to deal with it. And you did. It was a little touch and go as the infinite spawning waves kept coming. They were slow, but they were infinite. And yeah, you managed to shut her down. 17 technology rolls later.
Pretty much.
I remember that. I didn't get to that part in the recording, but I remember it. I remember that.
Oh my god.
I remember that nobody could do it, and it was either like Chris or Luke just kept refusing to do it, and then finally did it and just like crushed it, and it was fine.
Was trying to ward off the, trying to be the offense to allow the other people to do it.
Yep.
Didn't work.
Oh, we did short rest right
And
there.
then you took a short rest. Chip managed to kind of pull up some stuff on the Stellar Forge, managed to kind of reactivate it. If you had gone up there originally, you would have found that the door to it was locked, as it had no power. Now it's got power. And now the door's probably not locked anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Matt got it, and then Chip figured out what the heck else is going on in here. With a really
Yeah. When you kind of dived through sort of the logs, yeah, you saw that one of the researchers, this place was kind of just abandoned. I'll say that Chip kind of figured out that, I don't think he told you guys this last time, but he would have, delving through the logs, he would have figured out that this place was essentially originally designed as a testing thing for the Forge. That they were trying an experimental new core out that has a very high chance of rupturing the Forge and detonating it prematurely. He was, guys, just looking through this thing. They're trying out this new cores at some of these further out outposts. Looks like if you use it, there's like a 50% chance that the thing will explode in like oh my god, 10-mile radius.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Looks like they eventually abandoned that pursuit, and so this thing just kind of got decommissioned and just left here. The guys running it and overkeeping it just kind of got up to their own devices. Seems the one scientist really liked hard light stuff, and he was like, I'm going to make some hard light co-workers to do all my chores for me. Didn't go so well.
That always goes so well.
Well, it looks like the forge still works.
Did we determine? Chip,
Yeah.
what the fuck can we do with this forge?
Oh, we should probably go take a look at it.
Yeah.
Not in here.
Apparently we had the user manual for it apparently as well.
Yep. I think he told you just like we should go take a look. Maybe it'll make the manual make more sense if we're actually looking at it.
Absolutely. Let's fucking go. I'm kind of pumped to see what we can do with this. I gotta refine my voice after having breakfast.
Yeah. Off to the right is the Stellar Forge. North is the habitation area. And like crew quarters and stuff like that.
Perhaps
Right,
we should check for anything of interest in the crew quarters. Could give us some there might be some notes or whatever on how their process went with the forge.
Well,
Also going to, while we're within traveling, I'm going to give myself a little bit of healing.
Yeah, short
Did
rest.
Yeah, we
Did
short
short
rest.
rest.
We did.
Yep. So go ahead. Yeah, if you didn't spend your hit dice from your short rest, go ahead and spend your hit dice.
Yeah, I'm going to give myself some healing.
I was gonna say you did spend hit dice, but you only got 5. Ooh, 10's pretty good. Well, not really, considering it's 2d4. These fucking little corridors give me like Resident Evil laser wall hallway feel.
That's fine. It's because technically this is a spaceship. Not spaceship. Technically this is a space station. What you can't see is that outside the walls is space. I've repurposed it as an underground station.
It's pretty black. Fun.
I'm gonna go. There's another door leading out of the crew quarters.
Yeah, entering the crew quarters, you find, kind of an eating area.
Oh, an eating. Okay, I was gonna say these are the chairs or like a weird.
Yeah, it's like a dining room
tube.
table with 6 chairs. There's also like a little mini kitchenette. There's a stove and a sink and a couple of
I thought it
cabinets.
was a fridge. Thought it was a fridge.
There's a TV on the wall.
I go like thumb through the cabinets.
Yeah, there's food, like canned foods and rations and stuff
Come
like
over, press the power on the TV.
that. You turn it on and you just see a Helion Dynamics logo.
Good eats in here, guys. Well, there's some eats.
Are there canned beans? Those wolves seem to be quite interested in getting at beans.
They're more into sushi.
We don't have any. Oh no!
You just realized what you said.
TV. Pop the store. The hallway.
Seems
The
to be
fuck,
some
two
sort of
more doors.
hallway.
More doors.
Yeah, what I found a layout of the place when I was going through the logs. Mostly just
What?
bedrooms and whatnot.
Gotta go thumbing through personal effects. Little fucking laundry room.
Well, yeah.
I guess so.
You gotta clean your suit
There's
sometimes.
a fucking laundry room.
Well, I mean,
It has a
if you're
wash
just-
basin.
if you're stuck living in here.
Yep.
Toilet. Yeah.
What if
We wanted to
Oculus
use-
does the cooking and you need to
Found the
Grow
can.
Is that what you were gonna say?
This seems to be bathroom, laundry room, a little bit of storage,
Ooh, storage.
like mostly like
No.
extra jumpers, extra like jumpsuits.
I checked for unusual bloodstains on this uniform in the hamper.
I mean, what's a usual blood stain?
Hard light bloodstains.
Nope. Chip would probably also be able to tell you that this was also locked down, and he kind of unlocked it when he restored power to the station and stabilized everything. So yeah, we should be good to go. I don't think those hard light things got in here. No, I think those two, what used to be people. I think they were the only ones that were staying here.
Form a bit of my face into glasses. Sit down and like see what's on this laptop. If it works, or if there's anything of use on it, or
It's
like,
wants a password.
password.
Yep. Oh, are you saying you typed password?
Yes.
That doesn't work.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That also doesn't work. It says you have one attempt remaining.
Chip.
We need you.
What is it, Phelix?
Found a laptop. There's probably nothing of import on it. Looks like crew quarters, as you said, but it could give us some insight if we could get into here and see what these people were thinking and what they were doing. Kind of, we know what they're doing, but you think you can get into this laptop? It has a password, and I fucked it up twice.
Did you try password?
I did, and then I tried 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that was going to be my next suggestion.
Fuck.
Did you try 4, 3,
learning.
2, 1? That's usually the other one that works.
We have one left, though.
Well, what else could it be?
I mean, literally anything.
anything.
You know what?
Felix, how long is the password? Do you know?
Just an empty church. Paste. Type your password.
You hold a button down, and it can be up to 24 characters long.
Jesus Christ.
24 asterisks go across the thing before it stops.
Could try my secret word as your password.
What's your secret word?
No. That's the password. My secret
What's the
word.
password? Well, what is your secret word? You have to tell it to me so I can type it in.
No, what's the password?
What?
I think that's his secret word.
I type in WHAT and hit enter.
Incorrect. 0 attempts remaining.
Damn it!
The thing just shuts down. It was a good try, Mr. Felix.
Yeah, well, could have been anything.
Looking
Fuck,
around,
if you
you can
tried
also
anything.
see that despite there's 3 beds in this room, it looks like only one of them is like being used. It's like made, but like made kind of hastily or sloppily. The other 2 are like, you know, look like they have been perfectly made and just like left in that condition. Nobody's been using them. If Chip is correct and only 2 people are currently posted at this thing, it would make sense, especially if there's another bedroom in the other door you can go in. Because despite how many beds and that there are in the place, if there's only 2 of you and there's 2 bedrooms, you're just each gonna take a bedroom, because why the fuck would you stay in the same bedroom?
Yup.
Get a little privacy.
It's just weird.
Especially when this place is not that big.
Your own personal space. Toss the joint.
Yep.
Anything of interest?
He's
Goes around the like bed that looks used. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
19.
Mac, give me a D100 roll.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh fuck.
Hmm?
I can actually do.
Nah.
12.
I was going to do something else with this D100 roll, but then I remembered something. Aha.
Mac finds the password for the laptop.
Yeah, I was gonna. I
You
was thinking that.
you find a rolled up poster of one of the galaxy's most famous pop stars. Not the most famous pop star, Alara Spark. Instead, you find a poster of Elvish Presley,
Oh my god.
a famous elven pop star.
Curious.
And,
Who knows?
and you also find 20 credits.
Hey! Oh.
I forgot there was a
Buck,
trinket.
20
I forgot there was a trinket fucking table. I almost made it a poster of Alara Spark, but I was like, no, the pun as written is too good. I'm not gonna waste that.
Yep.
Besides, she's not the only pop star in the galaxy.
Yep.
Chip's gonna go down and open this door. It's like, oh, if we end up staying here to rest and recuperate, I shoddy one of these big beds. Never slept in a big bed.
Isn't every bed a big bed?
Fair.
Yeah, but these are like big beds.
Ninja California Kings.
What's a California?
I don't know. I was kind of wondered that myself.
Mac splays out like, oh yeah.
Chip kind of
There's
just
another laptop.
No. There's nothing there.
What about this Footlocker storage unit like looking things? Desks. Like chest of drawers.
Give me a search roll. Give me a perception check.
That was pretty good. 18.
Give me another D100 roll.
Ooh. 84.
You find a solid copper key with a numbered keychain stamped with the symbol for a local hearth station.
Neat.
What'd you find, Mac?
I found a key.
It looks
It's
kind of
very
like,
weird
yeah, it kind of looks like a,
Is
like
it-
almost like a locker
what is-
key.
What does it go to?
Something looks like maybe for some hearth station. We'll have to keep our eyes out.
We'll look for one of those. All right, gang. Let's get to this forge. Zoom. Zoom.
Busy writing.
Zoom.
What is the number, Kevin?
It's inconsequential.
Okay, because we probably never find it.
It's probably just something like 016.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to remember that
Why
later. Yeah, you believe. Yeah, you believe that it's like the symbol on it. It's like that might be one of the M.A.A.C stations. Might be the closest M.A.A.C station to this sector. Maybe if you end up going to that station, maybe they got lockers there, like any good travel station, airport, train station kind of thing.
Right.
As long as it doesn't have a little mini civilization inside it, it's all good.
No, it's gonna have a shoebox with origami. You're gonna have to use it to save your son.
Yup.
The space origami killer.
Dun dun dun.
Shabloop open the door. Oh, wow. What the fuck is all this?
A whole lot of nothing. When you do enter this area, you see this is a little more decrepit than I originally meant it to be, but you see this. Ooh, Stellar Forge from Helion Dynamics.
Core in.
Uh-huh.
Stellar core input.
All right, where's that operations
augmentation
manual?
Crystal.
Yeah.
So
Who's got the manual?
it's like, okay, yeah, this makes a lot more sense. It seems pretty simple actually with Phelix. So I'm gonna do this in not Chip's voice because I don't want to do the whole explanation. This is a Stellar Forge from Helion Dynamics. It can turn mundane items into magical items. And by mundane, I mean things that are not inherently magical. So the main things that, mainly it is used to augment weapons, armor, shields, stuff like that. That includes blasters. Like if it's not a +1 blaster or something like that, you can just, even though blasters are technically magical, I mean, they still kind of count towards being a mundane item. With the forge, the way it works is you put your item in, you feed into it a stellar core. Stellar cores come in 3 varieties based on rarity: +1 cores, +2 cores, and +3 cores. When you put it in, you feed it in, and you put it'll essentially turn the item you stuck into the thing into a +1 item, +2 item, or +3 item.
Utilizes the core.
Yep,
Expands it.
sure does.
Obviously.
So, yeah, it expends the core and turns that item into the thing. Items created with the core do not require attunement. On top of that, there is augmentation crystals. Chip can tell you there's a list of 8 different augmentation crystals: Ember, Cryo, Volt, Storm, Lumen, Null, Venom, and Kinetic. Each one of these will essentially enhance whatever you're putting into the forge. They are optional. They don't have to be used. If, for instance, you And what they do depends on what you're putting in there. If you put an offensive item in, some sort of weapon or blaster, it will change the weapon's property to that element. So an Ember Crystal does fire, Cryo does cold, and there's Lightning, Thunder, Radiant, Necrotic, Poison, and Force. So if you wanted to make a +1 repeater, you could turn that into a +1 fire repeater, if you really wanted to.
Specifically does fire damage.
Yeah, it changes over the thing into fire damage. If you use it on a piece of armor or a shield, something defensive, it will turn it in. It will give it a 1d8 reduction on any damage incoming of that type. So if you put the sort of, I don't want to call it resistance, because resistance is an actual thing that has its own designation.
It's DR, damage reduction.
Yeah. So if you put like fire reduction on your piece of armor, anytime you take fire damage, you will take 1d8 less fire damage. Those are the properties of it with a +1 core. When you start adding higher rarity cores, those effects change. If you add a +2 core instead, if on a weapon, instead of just changing the weapon into that type, it will add 1d6 damage of that type to the weapon's damage, and will allow you to either retain the old damage of the weapon, or just turn it all into the same damage. So if you threw a repeater in, repeater's 2d6 radiant, you could have 2d6 radiant plus 1d6 fire, or you could have 3d6 fire. The choice would be, you can make that choice when you craft it. Once you make that choice, it's permanent. If you put it onto a +2, if you +2 a piece of armor or a shield, it gains resistance. Just gives flat out resistance. A +3 core on a piece of armor will give you immunity to that element.
Ooh.
And will be the same thing on a weapon, except 2d6 instead of 1d6. You cannot typically use these on items that are already magical, but you can reforge items that have been forged with a Stellar Forge. You cannot, they don't stack. You can't add +1 to a +1 weapon to get +2, but you can reforge over a +1 weapon you have made with a +2 core to make it +2.
You enhance what's already enhanced.
Yeah, so Stellar Forge can overwrite itself. It can't overwrite enchantments made through other means. And Chip kind of looks at it. It looks like they left a couple of cores behind. Looks like there's 2 +1 stellar cores sitting here in this rack, as well as 4 elemental cores that the DM seems to have rolled out last time, because we never got this far. An Ember, a Thunder, a Radiant, and a Necrotic. Yeah, so this is also not the only Stellar Forge out there. You will find them throughout your journey. Sometimes you might find them at M.A.A.C stations and stuff like that, or where people have one set up and you can rent time on it. Kind of like renting a computer at an internet cafe.
Well, clearly we're going to take all of them that we don't use with us.
Yes.
But let's just back up a half a tick. Did you say there's a 50% chance that when we use it, it could blow up?
So, Chip kind of goes through his, like, I didn't want to explain the full details because you didn't really understand how this thing worked yet. Apparently, they were trying out a +4 core to make some, ridiculously powerful things that go far beyond what this thing's supposed to be capable of. And apparently, they do make powerful things, but there's a 50% chance the whole forge explodes. So they decided it's not worth it.
It's not worth it for the +4, or it's not worth it in general?
It's not worth it in general, because we had 10-mile radius, pretty big. So, I think they were trying to get it down to a lower percentage. Or, negate the whole blowing up thing. But they couldn't figure it out.
But they have these things all over the place? These Stellar Forges?
Yep.
Is it just
Chance
like
all of them
any,
just flow.
any of them?
Well,
of
no,
the
that's
time.
the plus 4s are the only
Okay,
ones that
yeah,
have a
that-
chance because they
that's what I
go
was trying to
far
figure out.
beyond the capabilities of the forge itself.
Got
That's
it.
what I was trying to clarify. Like,
Yup.
there's a
Yep.
chance it explodes with a +4 or a chance it
No,
explodes in general.
only they were
In
trying to
general,
push
I was
the
like, oh.
limits of what's possible in one of these forges. It was like, hey, what if we just overclock this thing and make
Mhm.
something that goes beyond the realms of magical items in general? Surely nothing could go wrong, and then things fucking go
Yeah.
wrong. So some of the sites like this had one set up way out in the middle of nowhere where nothing's really going to be affected by it. And Chip can tell you that they had a bunch of outposts like this just all over the galaxy. And they were testing a few, and after like a handful of them were just turned into craters, they decided, you know what? Never mind. It's not worth it.
We're good. Good. We don't. We're okay.
Whether or not any of the experiments were successful is unknown. But eventually they quit while they were ahead. But yeah, so these things, especially like ones on M.A.A.C stations and that, like you're just gonna nuke a whole space station. And a part of the intergalactic travel network. Just to fucking make a magic item. He will also tell you that for every plus in the core, it will take 1 hour for the forge to work. So a +1 item takes an hour to make. You don't have to do anything. You can just set it and forget it, but they do take time.
It's a process.
Which is why, like,
No.
you can find these things out and about. Like you might find that's why people rent them. They get one of these things installed and they just rent them out. It's like, we want to make a couple of items. We'll rent 2 hours a time for a couple of 100 credits an hour. Yeah, it's like renting a computer.
Well, how do we divvy up these cores then? We better get to work.
Paste.
Yes.
Ember, Thunder, Radiant, Necrotic. So fire. Oh, it's not supposed to be thunder. Oh, I started to write the names, and then I wrote the other 3 as just what the actual elements are. It should be Thunder, Storm, Lumen, and Null. But yeah, Fire, Thunder, Radiant, Necrotic.
2 of the +1s.
And no, and those are your augmentation crystals you have that they're left over. And there are 2 +1s.
2 +1s, yeah.
2 of them.
Want to hear my
What's Chip's
thought
regular
process?
weapon? Yeah.
So my thought process is, I have a brass repeater, so that means when we eventually do hit level 5, it levels up with it. So at level
Yeah.
5, that becomes a +1. I'm out for the +1. I could do my Magnus, but there's other crystals and
Yeah.
+1s will be better utilized across other people. Once you go to M.A.A.C, because he attacks constantly.
Well, my ancestral longsword does the same thing.
And his
levels
carbine's,
up as
his
well.
carbine's
And your
already a
carbine's
+1 too.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking for the longsword. I didn't know it leveled up as well.
Yeah, it's the same thing as your gun.
So I don't need the +1 per se. The only way I would want to have any of those is if I was to add another resistance to my suit, kind of thing.
You have your wrench is +1 already, isn't it, babe?
Yep.
And your turret thing is a specific thing. So I don't think you need a +1, do you?
Yeah, so my weapon is +1, and my armor is embedded armor. So I don't know if that works the same because it's a graft.
I forgot about making armor +1 too. Yeah.
Armor and shields as well.
Oculus, you're a both. You're a spellcaster and a bonk and shoot.
Yeah.
He's
I
the
don't
only-
think the moon staff is a magical weapon, technically.
No, well, if it doesn't have a plus and it's not a special thing, if it's just right out of the armor or the arms and armor chart, I'm just counting that as a
Yeah.
mundane item. So like any of
But
your
my-
like guns, any of your like your moon staff is available to do that.
Yeah, my armor is already a +1.
Yeah, he's got that +1 armor.
Oh yeah, you got
from
plus
Rax.
one. Yeah, the breastplate.
So it
He's
would
the
just
only
be
one with
my-
a +1 armor.
It would just be the moon staff for me.
I wouldn't mind armor, but I'm not. I have 16 right now, so going up to 17 is not terrible, but not great. I won't
Yeah.
fight for it either way, really. And the augmentation crystals
Magic item.
grant that resistance, or you said do they add a damage die to weapons?
No, they're on a +1 weapon. All they're going to do is change the type of damage that your weapon does. That +2 they'll add. You also can't
+2.
use the augmentation crystals on their own. They have to be used with a core.
I mean, I do have a shield, but I don't really use it.
Can't use
Yeah,
shield.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
yes.
Well, because his staff is two-handed. That's why he doesn't use
Yeah.
it that often.
It's one or two-handed.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't
Oh,
use
you
a
have
shield,
to. Okay,
so,
you have to use a core with an augment. An augmentation has to be used with a core.
Yep.
Yes.
Gotcha.
We can only apply 2 right now.
You want to roll for it, or you want to make a decision?
Well, that's what I was asking.
Keep
Like, because like, it would be
looking
great for
for-
us, but yeah, because like,
I'd rather
I don't
augment
know how
us
that
over
works,
Chip
yeah.
for what it's worth.
oh,
as well.
100%. No, of course. Like, but it was just saying,
Fake
like,
love is to Felix. Yes, construct grafts. Construct
this is
grafts
you talking.
can be made into +1, +2, and +3 variants,
There you go.
Yeah, they
such as arm blade, laser eyes, blah blah blah. So your armor graft would count as would work just like armor.
Let's just roll off for it then. Roll. Say you can only get one. So if you win the first roll off, you're out for the second roll off.
for sure.
Who's all rolling then?
All 4 of us, I think.
Okay.
Everyone. Because if armor grafts can be upgraded,
Damn.
and Jimmy's gun can be
I just wanted
upgraded.
I just wanted to see if Chip could get a fucking natural 20. Just shits and giggles.
You beat me.
Looks like Mac so far.
2.
Mac wins.
Now what
Wait,
you gonna
are we
do with
missing
it?
somebody?
You.
Oh no, sorry, mine just didn't come through, but you won. I rolled a 6.
Okay. We were all sitting there waiting.
I mean, you roll a 6. Didn't come through on roll 20?
It's because she's
Apparently
probably
not.
using the stupid dice roller from Beyond 20.
Yeah, I did mine in roll 1.
I rolled a
Just to make
6. You can take it.
sure. Okay.
There's also
Two
2.
dice roller on Beyond 20?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, in the corner.
Yeah, the bottom left-hand corner of your Beyond 20.
It also doesn't work very well. It's the thing that Alex keeps trying to use every session
Oh,
to roll stuff, and then it doesn't show up.
I don't have the dice roller. I might have it switched off or something like that if it's
maybe.
offable.
I
I'm looking at my screen. I was like, "What the fuck are you talking
yeah,
about?"
see, look at mine, Luke. Right here.
Mine was enabled, but now it's disabled for whatever reason.
Oh,
mean,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
pretty
have-
sure I turned mine off a while ago too, because I don't
Yeah.
care about seeing the dice roll on D&D
No,
Beyond.
yeah,
I don't.
I specifically
I
turned that off.
I got all of these fancy dice through like buying books and stuff like that. I'm going to use them.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
I don't want.
All right, so
Uh,
Chris gets 1.
Push gets one. I'll do it again for the second one.
Yep.
Yeah, go nuts, you guys.
Considering
Eleven.
he's your tank, boosting his AC
Yeah.
is not a terrible idea.
Yeah. Poor
Awesome.
Oculus.
Doing amazing here. 9 and a 1. Beautiful.
Like I said, my gun is going to level up anyways. One of my
Yeah,
guns.
your best bet's probably to either do Jimmy's staff that he uses a fair bit, or Armory's armor.
Yeah, I have no qualms either way. I'm qualmless.
The only benefit with doing armor is that you could shove a core into it and get some damage resistance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So now you're gonna use those plus ones. You got to use a core with or an augmentation thing with it because
The having weapon types of different things will be handy here and there, because there is going to be stuff unlike normal D&D, there will be stuff resistant to radiant, resistant to force, resistant to the stuff that doesn't
Oh, of
usually
course,
have
because
resistance.
it's like with the predominant damage type for a blaster to be radiant.
I'm sure there's probably lots of stuff still resistant to fire,
fire,
because
I guess.
fucking
because D&D.
Yeah.
What are you going to use your crystals in? And what core do you want? Or sorry,
That part's a little bit more difficult to choose, I think.
well, we don't have time to sit and fucking fiddle about with it. We have the forge right in front of us. You
Yeah.
two got
Well,
crystals.
You
make
kind
your
of do.
decision.
So I was going to mention too that it was getting late in the afternoon when you got here originally anyways. By the time you get this thing up and running and pump out a couple of items, it's basically going to be into nighttime.
Yeah.
And this is as good a place as any for you to hunker down and take a
Yeah.
long rest, considering there's beds and food and whatnot.
Yep. We have in-game hours. Decision made now.
Yes.
What you want to do?
I'd be more than happy with radiant resistance, but I mean,
Well, it's not resistance. It'll be one d8 off radiant damage.
yeah, I know. For lack of a better term.
Damage reduction.
Yeah, it's
All
Reduction.
DR.
I got the idea from the upgraded not Ring of Winter, but whatever. Because I didn't want level 1 to give actual resistance, because that's too strong.
Yes.
But then I saw that, I think it's the Ring of Frost or whatever, the ring that used to give you ice resistance back in regular 5.0.
Warmth.
Yeah.
Ring of Warmth, that's what it is.
Yes.
Now it reduces, like, cold damage by 2d8 or something like that instead. I was like, that's a good idea. I'll just
That's actually one of the
a
things I'll be
dice
looking
roll
for.
off, and that kind of will work that'll probably work kind of like resistance at low levels, and then when it starts getting
Oh yeah,
outclassed,
you got wild swings with it too. Like it's like 1 or 8.
Yeah.
so,
Pathfinder did it a lot with DR. It'd be like you have DR 5 against fire or whatever.
Yeah.
You got a stagnant rather than a dice roll.
that's no fun.
So yeah, I'd be happy with either Thunder or with Radiant. You know, primarily Radiant, but
I'm kind of leaning towards Ember, only because it goes nicely with my Pyromaniac.
yep, that makes sense.
Makes sense.
So yeah, I would take Radiant then if it's available.
Sure.
Yeah.
Somebody just add to the party loot a Thunder Crystal and a Necrotic Crystal.
Already done.
You can add them. That way you got them for later. It also gives me another thing to add into loot you may or may not find out in the world. Instead of you just finding a +1 sword, you find a +1 thing that can make a thing.
Huh. Yeah.
In case we come across another rare stellar forge.
Oh, you'll come across these
what's-
things all over the place.
Yeah. They're not removable, are they, Kevin?
What?
Once it gets applied, it's not removable, right?
Nope. That's it.
It can be overwritten.
You can
by
be
another
overridden with a higher enchantment from... Like, if the Forge can overwrite its own enchantments.
Yes. But the thing, what I was just thinking is like, I have Splint Mail right now.
At some point, that's going to go up.
Yes. So I was like, oh, right.
That's heavy, so you're going to be the only. Once you go up, that enchanted armor is not going to anyone else.
Yup. Be worth a fair bit, mind you, but yeah.
I will most likely not be getting rid of my internal or my external
You might.
armor.
You might find a pre-magicked one.
But I got magic now.
Yeah, but you might find like a +2 one lying around in a drawer somewhere.
No, I mean, she doesn't want to put magic items in for Jim.
Okay.
It
It just means
Yeah.
I'll
Yes,
add
please.
I'll add an armor slot construct graft for like one of you guys to just fucking carve out your chest and put in there. And one of you guys can take advantage of it.
Yeah, as said, it would be my moon staff, and I would make it necrotic as well.
Yeah, 'cause that's totally flavor for you.
Fire. Yeah, let's hunker down.
Yeah.
Get this thing booting up with Chip here. And
I don't have a lot to do, so I'm gonna go make dinner. Some
I
canned
feel-
stuff in there.
Oh man, the forge. Feel like a real dwarf. You ever met a dwarf, Mr. Felix? They really
Are
drink
dwarves
as much
common
as
on
they
Novara?
did. There's probably dwarves
Dwarf?
kicking around.
Yes, rambunctious bunch.
Heavy drinkers.
While
I'll
you're
go.
doing your long rest, I know Armory wanted to go and fix the truck.
Yep.
Because you only have to long rest for 4 hours, I will give you the opportunity to go and fix the truck. So this is what we're gonna do. You are gonna give me a technology roll, DC 14. If you fail, you will still heal the truck 5d10. If you pass, you can have the flat 50. That's like the maxed out 5d10.
Okay.
No pressure.
We got it.
It's pretty good. Now, with everybody gone, like downstairs in the warm bunker, and Armory finally getting some peace and quiet outside, it's no problem concentrating and repairing it. So, you repair 50 points. It's now up to 70
That's huge.
over the course of the long rest. During the night, as you're kind of banging around on this thing and that, you hear the occasional howling of a car echoing off the mountainside. But you seem to be undisturbed. Everyone can long rest.
Yay.
So what did you guys choose for weapons? Or not weapons, but what did you choose for stuff out of the forge? Armory's +1 fire armor, right?
Yep.
And then I know you guys were back and forth on M.A.A.C taking it or Oculus taking it or something.
Well, yeah, because again, I'm probably going to be getting plate at some point in the relatively near future.
I hope.
Relative as in like the next few sessions, hopefully. So it doesn't make sense. Like, it would be.
Hey, Chris,
'Cause-
since you're so undecided, do you just want to do a quick roll off, you and me?
Well, just
It's the
cool your
highest
jets for 2 seconds. Just cool your jets for 2 seconds. Because
Well,
the
you
plates.
make a decision. You want it. So I wouldn't do it.
I understand. Yeah, but I was gonna say, because the plate would only put me up 1 more AC anyways. So if I augment the splint, then it's gonna give me AC 18 anyways, plus that resistance. So the only way that I would go up otherwise is if I have found +1 or more plate.
And
Live
I
what
believe
you
you
hope to
mean you
find.
have a Star Shield hard suit and you're hoping for an adamant hard suit?
Yes.
Nerd.
I went to go look. It's like, what the fuck even are these things? Because I know they've all been renamed. 'Cause I know leather is nanofiber.
Yeah.
And I know
Yep,
Jimmy's
I got-
half plate was hexaplate. Those are the only ones I remembered.
Isn't it like triplate?
Triplate.
Oh, it was triplate, that's right. Because I'm looking at hexaplate as half plate. But yeah, no, you had a breastplate. Which is actually nice because it doesn't give you the breastplate doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Add the tank. Take the armor.
Yeah. I think so. It makes sense.
You can always possibly find or purchase more stellar cores in the future.
Yeah.
Right.
Just need to find a mine. Spend the entire session mining.
Well, they're not
Yeah,
they're not
look,
naturally
open a
formed.
big-
They're created from
the number of mining type games that I have played, the amount of hours I have spent in my life mining.
So you're a pro, and we should find stuff really
you can tell these things are very manufactured.
Yes. Oh no.
They're not.
So let's go to Helion Dynamics and steal a bunch of their cores.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit
Okay.
it.
Let's
All right.
let's augment the shit out of this stuff.
Okay. Well, yeah, that technically that happened before the long rest.
Yes.
That happened while Armry was standing in the corner recharging. Because I doubt she wanted to go out and fix stuff in the Vakar-infested wilderness without her armor.
Yeah, it's probably a thing.
So,
Don't wanna
you
be
guys
naked.
finish up. Everyone else, you have a nice, good, comfy night's sleep. Felix heats up some. He finds
Whatever's
some dehydrated like muffin mix, and makes some pretty mediocre but passable muffins
Ooh, muffins.
from like dehydrated mix.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Fuck, that's what I should.
Better than no muffin.
I was gonna buy muffins. I forgot.
My wife comes home with like the like 2 of the Costco muffin packs now and again. I'm like, it's a lot of muffins.
That's a lot of muffins.
Not a fan of those muffins. They're
They only last a
they're
couple
too
days.
cakey.
They only last a couple days.
Yeah.
We can freeze them, but
Yeah.
I mean, muffins are cake, so.
Yeah, but they're like muffins that I get from Superstore. They're just better. They're actually like muffins.
That's what Aaron does for Serenity. Sticks them all in the freezer and then pulls them out later.
We used to cut them in half and then put like half in a bag, so the kids could take them to school.
Yeah.
So
Now, how
the
hell
next
do I-
morning,
Anyway.
you head out, having mined this small outpost for everything of
Over the
value.
Are we going over here?
Base Station Epsilon.
Or are we going up?
There's no, you know where it is. There's no value to going to any other beacons. There were redundant beacons in case of the wildly unlikely scenario where you somehow destroyed at least one of them. That almost happened on the very first beacon.
Almost happened.
Also to encourage you guys not having to go to every single place. Maybe you didn't
Although
want to
if
go
we go-
everywhere.
Maybe we could find something else with the navigation beacon.
More for car.
It's always more of a car. So, if you're heading to base station Epsilon, I need to know who's driving.
We
Keep me
Not
behind the
Mac.
wheel of that bitch.
You could probably cut through here.
Are you drawing on the map?
Yes, that was me basically figuring out your kind of easiest way to go. The other options, you just go the long way.
You say you could cut through.
You can cut through that. I tell you what. You can save an hour by cutting through there, but it'll be a harder DC. If you go the long way around, it'll be a much easier DC because it's just wide
We're not
open.
limited. We're not limited on measure of necessity.
Not that you're aware of, no.
We get to like drive to that spot where it would be a potential shortcut and look at it, see if it looks doable. You just said it would be a harder check. Okay.
It'll be a harder check.
I'll attempt the check.
So you're taking the shorter
Take the
route.
shortcut.
Yep.
Take the shortcut.
Sure, place to
Why
go,
not?
people to see.
Yeah.
No problem. You just drive it on up here. As you kind of reach you kind of cut through this mountain pass. Have no problem cutting on in. As you reach the high shelf, it just everything kind of flattens out and becomes pretty flat. There's a little bit of elevation, some bumps here and there, but you do notice that the snow and the wind really picks up once you kind of get away from the mountains. There's just this long ridge, this long shelf, aptly enough, that the wind and that has all the room in the world to just pick up speed and just fly across.
Buckle up!
Visibility is poor. It is quite poor. You probably can't see more than, like, you can barely see into the next hex. Luckily, you have already determined where exactly you are going, so you can kind of just navigate by your beacon. It ends up slowing your approach considerably, but you have no problem getting to it because you found enough navigation beacons to figure out exactly where you were going. And you find... I added so many things to this. You find... Base Station Epsilon.
There it is, gang.
So yeah, you pull up. The snow is quite heavy. You guys are way down here. That's... Can't shift ping on the stream view. So as you kind of pull in, you find that there are two buildings as part of this base station that are sitting on the edge of a frozen... lake is the wrong word for it. The frozen pond. One larger main structure with a big glass dome, as well as some sort of massive communications array or receiving transmitter. Both of them have sort of their own buildings and whatnot. The snow is pretty heavy as you get up here, but it is eerily quiet. You do not see any activity whatsoever.
Well, should we go take a look?
The car has 78 out of 100 health. Oop. The car has a shield now.
Shield. Shields up.
I have that. Spell.
Shield the car?
Oh, sorry. I have recharge shields. It's a difference.
Where's the inn? Where's the front door?
Whatever. Went off to... there seems to be a few entries. The main building has a couple of entrances. There seems to be like a large entrance on this main platform. There's also an entrance possibly into the building connected to the dish. There also seems to be entrances on the other big building, too. The big cylindrical building. That's the word I'm looking for. As I am desperately looking for something. Oh, I was changing the music. I never put the ice music on. When we got out into the ice, I forgot to put on the ice music.
Why does it look like we're driving, like, in the water?
Frozen
Ice.
over. It's fine.
It's frozen.
It looks kind of cracky.
Looks like there's two main entrances on this first building. One entrance on the dome. And maybe two entrances on the second building. And a bunch of supplies all over the place.
Lie.
So I say we go right here.
Seeing ping.
I didn't see anything, but I wasn't looking. The first place makes sense.
Pull the car up. Pull the car up and turn it around so that if we need to make a hasty exit, and we can just hop in and go, not hop in, do a fucking circle about in here and then leave. Yeah. Shaboop. I'd look around.
Up Phelix.
I'd look around for like signs of people or tracks like that. With such a high wind, probably not be likely.
I mean,
On the ground, you don't like. You might find some stuff where there's some cover or closer to some of the structures, but like on the ground itself, like there's just way too much fresh snow.
Yeah.
Chip kind of hops out. He's like, oh. It's so
Bundle
cold.
up.
It's cold out here, Mr. Phelix.
It's very chilly. Not a fan.
Yeah, you might
Let's
freeze.
get inside.
You're kind of liquidy.
This is not cold as my stroke suit.
there's an icicle hanging off my beak.
Come up this ramp here. Find the door. Door?
The doors have big arrows on them.
There you
They
go.
do.
You're like,
Look
go
at all
in
the
here.
other-
They're
all the
even
other stuff.
painted in gamer yellow, so you can find them.
Gamer yellow. Big
Except for
fucking
this
yellow
one
tape.
way over here on this other building.
How tall is the dome, do you figure, Kevin? Like, we would see it over top of this on our approach and whatnot?
It's as big as that picture I showed you.
I didn't zoom in, so...
It's probably a good... The big dome, sort of where the main building is, that thing seems to be... that's quite large. It's probably like 30 feet, 40 feet high, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
It's all just kind
Pretty
of
large.
covered
That's
in like
about 50
ice and
feet
snow.
across, so, yeah.
Oh yeah, it would probably be give or take half as tall. Yeah, so it'd be like 30 feet high.
Yeah.
Or
That makes sense.
actually probably less than that. It would actually probably only be like 25 feet high. Half as high as it is wide. This half cylindrical building seems to connect to a bunch of big kind of ducts.
Silos.
To like, yeah, these large cylindrical silos that are buried down into the thing. Chip Chip a perception check. See if you can hint you guys at something. Where are your things, Chip? That's right, I can minimize the chip.
See a whole lot.
It was like there's kind of there's a lot of it's awfully quiet out here, Mr. Phelix. What do you? It looks like there's something under the ice, but I can't tell.
Under the ice.
My perception wasn't very good.
When I look at things, hey guys, come look at stuff. Chip says there might be
Stuff?
something under the ice.
I want to look at
Look.
stuff.
My look at stuff is mediocre at best.
Same.
All right, let's look at stuff.
I don't see shit. Oh, who's looking with advantage?
It's not with advantage, but
Oh.
yeah, it's on the wrong side.
Felix would be able to tell.
The 8 is grayed out. Why is it grayed out?
because he rolled with
'Cause
advantage.
I rolled with advantage.
Why the fuck? I've got a Felix fucking drag thing, like at the bottom of my screen for some reason.
Drag thing?
Yeah, you're moving 6.3 feet. Like, no, it's like way down by the car, or like where the car was.
Oh.
Good old roll
I don't
20
see
being
anything.
roll 20.
No idea.
Nope.
Well, luckily it's not on the stream one. With a 16 and Armry, who eventually comes out of the car, can also
Have trouble
see
with
that.
the buckle.
I mean, yeah, those sometimes they're difficult. It's like they're a puzzle all on their own. You can see it's really tough, but kind of through the ice, through this thick layer of ice, it looks like a man-made structure down below, kind of in the water, leading you to believe that this
Also goes underground?
This facility, yes, is that this is probably just like the tip of the iceberg, that it goes much further underground. That's how you keep your place warm. You can stick it underground.
Take it under the ice.
Well, I think we're in for a heck of a dungeon here. Big old crawl, you get my feeling? We gotta crawl inside. It's fucking cold out here.
Yes, let's go inside.
Let's canvass the outside. See what all this... Get a feel of what's out here. So if we go inside and be like, oh, we need to activate blah, blah, blah on the surface. Be like, oh yeah, we know that thing out there.
I'm gonna go up the stairs and inspect the roof and see what's up there.
While you're up
would
there,
be a
give me a dexterity. Actually, I won't ask for. You know what? I am gonna ask for a saving throw. Dexterity saving throw. As soon as you step up on this, like curved, snowy, icy roof, you feel your feet just kind of start to give out from underneath you. That's a Constitution save.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Why'd that roll with advantage? Everything has...
And
stupid.
The same roll. +2 and +2.
yeah, I'll give it to you then.
Yes.
You start to slide, and you can feel yourself like drifting back towards the stairs a little bit, as it is very icy and very slippery up here. But you manage to hold your feet and not come tumbling off this rooftop.
There's a railing, right?
Yep. Well, it's more once you kind of get up to the roof and get to the top of this thing, it's...
I'll make a perception check to see if there's anything to do with up here.
Even without a check, it doesn't look like there's anything up here. Just roof.
Well, let's see if I slide back down.
I'll carry over the same check to
I'll
for you
climb
to
down.
go back down.
Take a few minutes to like canvas the whole outer bit. Looking at all the stuff.
Chip's trying to reach a window and look in, but they're all just kind of frosted over.
There's
The
no personal jet or anything, or helicopter or whatever on the helipad, is there?
Nope.
I do a big one of
A
these.
lot of nothing.
Blah.
Oh, wow.
This.
Look at all the stuff.
Jesus. That's a lot of lines.
Mac will lean in and whisper to Chip, "Chip, just play along for a second. This is going to be invading your personal space. Felix,
dear.
it's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this." And he picks up Chip and presents Chip to Felix.
What are you doing, Matt? He's
Sorry,
kicking
Chip.
he's kicking his little legs.
Puts him down.
I do not consent. I do not consent. Looking around, you see that indeed, this main entrance is the main entrance. There is also a large door, kind of on the side of it, that seems to be a like a snowcat style, like a big snowcat garage kind of
bay
door. Yeah, like a bay door. I will probably also say, because of that, I'll say that there's probably a much bigger ramp. The stairs down here are probably like a much wider ramp type thing to get up onto this thing. The door seems to be locked and sealed up and has no power. A lot of this seems to have no power. You would also notice that this building down below you is marked as an auxiliary generator. And you would also see that... I guess you wouldn't. You would imagine that the building on the other side is for controlling the communication array, the giant satellite dish.
Satellite-looking dish thing.
But you imagine without getting power back on, you're probably not getting in there.
Do these three like silo-looking things are the surmise that they're the power supply?
You imagine it's something to do with this big generator. They might feed down into the underground complex itself. But yeah, looking around, everything out here is just dead. You can see that there are lights everywhere, that there should be stuff around the helipad, around the buildings themselves. All sorts of this stuff should be lit up, and nothing is. There's no power to anything out here.
Well, generator room seems like a good place to start.
Yup.
So,
yep.
I do not actually have an interior for this, so it is.
Get the power going.
When you enter into this thing. Actually, I'm going to say, first of all, you find that this door is not like locked, like sealed locked, but it is iced over, and like nobody's been in here for probably at least a few days. It's going to require a strength check to get the sucker open.
Can I just burn it?
Right?
Melt the ice.
You could certainly attempt to.
I got firebolt and.
Oh, you don't think a firebolt's going to do much?
Well, I got burning hands too.
Sure. I'm always.
Spend a spell slot and damage the door.
I'm always down for resource expenditure to solve problems.
I mean, they can try with the strength check first, but.
Yes, please.
I do get a free use of burning hands every day.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like a total loss of resources. But try strength first.
Come on back, you can do it.
No,
Put
just
those
straight
fish-
strength check, job.
But those it's an athletics check, basically.
Okay.
Put those big fish
Fuck me
muscles to good.
sideways and a fucking goddamn cocksucking.
Look at these big metal hands just keep slipping off. It's like, sure, take out all that strength on those poor defenseless navigation beacons, but when it comes to a big door, all of a sudden you can't do it.
Looking delicate little fingies now.
Show them how it's done, Mr. Phelix. You're big and strong, right?
Fuck no! I have spaghetti arms, Chip. Spaghetti! If I had do I have No, probably not. If I had bones, they'd be as thin as Oculus's. Fuck it!
Chip just wanders up and just like cracks his little rat knuckles and just kind of cracks it. He doesn't get the door all the way open, but he does like kind of open it like a few inches.
Just enough for Felix to sneak in.
Well, he's kind of. It took everything he had to get it that far, but it's now essentially opened.
Come on, Trent.
So
Let's open it the rest of the way
I'm
together.
sure you loosened it for me, Mac.
Maybe.
Inside, you find a darkened generator bay. It is one full room, end to end. There's a few windows at the front that are frosted over, a couple of windows at the, like, kind of couple of skylights. They are the only things giving any light to this room, so it's not pitch black. When you flip, everyone's got dark vision, and Felix has got a flashlight, so
I got a flash.
it's fine.
Close it.
But, yeah, you find there's this big big generator machine in the middle. And, to get this thing working is going to take a little bit of time. And it's going to take some technology rolls.
I can help with that.
Pick up for that.
Can
Technology.
I aid, help? Doing the techno-
Yeah, so I'm going to need essentially a group technology roll. Kind of get this thing working.
Do I have to?
All right, Chip's gonna do it anyways.
Well, Chip should get a success. I mean, now that you've said it, Chip's going to absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna fail because I fucking said it.
He used up all of his strength on that
On the door.
on the door.
Fucking
Hey,
25.
Jesus.
So, with all the lackluster, Chip eventually figures out how it works. He's like, "Oh, Miss Armry, I think we gotta get that thing moving. We gotta kind of unfreeze these motors over here. It's just gonna take some time." And with
Noted.
Chip's help, there's 25 technology. He's like, "I've gummed up. I've gotten harder to function generators than this working before. No problem." So it takes about an hour. Track some of this stuff. 2.
Be on guard, because a lot of times when power starts up on something, things come out of the woodworks.
Speaking of things coming out of the woodworks, you get this thing going, and Chip tells you it's going to take it a bit of time to get enough charge to get some of this going again. And this thing's kind of like rumbling pretty loud. A few of the lights here and there kind of start blinking on, and then you hear the howls of the Vakar. And some... Why am I moving... Looking for Vakar on the thing, on the wrong one. And shoo-boop. A couple over here. And one more over to Mia. And it's going to be time to roll initiative.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my god.
The Vakar gets a
0. Yes.
No, but it's not that much better. It's not that much better. They've got... Stupid. They got a 4. They actually did worse than Armry.
Ooh.
We're just missing old Chipper. Chip, where are you? Initiative. Oh god, Chip also rolled a 2. Hey,
And I don't feel so bad with my 12.
Does this thing auto sort? Also, why does the turn order look a little different?
It looks very
It
different.
does.
Change your character sheet.
Automatically sort new entries. Huh. That's
so
new.
much bigger.
It's got an auto sort now.
Nice.
Like
Can't
it.
go wrong with that.
It's
Yeah, I like
chunkier than
Picasso.
it's chunkier than it used to be though.
It
But-
is. Takes up more of the screen.
Oh
Make
yeah.
it smaller.
Can't. Not
I mean, you
with
can make it
anyway.
smaller, but you can't like zoom it in or like shrink it so that it has smaller text. Felix.
Shoop. Super far away. Shoop. Super far away.
It's a big map.
Yep.
Big facility. Had to put some kind of encounter out here. Otherwise, there'd be a waste of this map.
90. Oh, all right. I'm gonna. I just lost which one was the shortest. I think it was the north one. 24. 28. Negligible. Negligible. I'm gonna run it over here. I'm gonna pull up my brass repeater. And I'm gonna fire it at this northeasternmost Vicar. It's gonna be disadvantage because it's outside my range increment.
I'll add some colors to it.
Oh, it's the wrong gun. The roll's the same.
Is it the same roll for to hit?
To hit, yeah, to hit.
Yeah, that's fine. 18's fine. Yeah, 18's a hit.
2d6. 3 points of radiant damage.
2.
Oh, as a bonus action, I'm going to give myself some temp HP. The 8 plus 4. Ooh, max temp HP.
If you are done, it'll be Max turn.
Yep.
Yeah, Mac will pop up to here. Okay. Yeah. There, fucking close enough. Did that make a difference?
Am I to take it that Chip's indisposed as he's firing up the generator, or has
Nope.
that already done?
No, you guys came out here while you were waiting for the generator to
Fire up.
Well, not fire up, but get enough power into the system to actually like turn everything on. So like you fired it up, let it run for a few minutes, and you're waiting for like enough power to kind of come back through to start turning stuff on.
Gotcha.
Then these things showed up while you were waiting. So he's out here.
I'll shoot it. Yep, I'll shoot at the same one that Phelix did, but it's outside of my range increment, so I'll do it with disadvantage. Maybe for 14?
Now 14 actually is a hit.
For 5 radiant damage.
Achoo.
Never did get that to fix that, how it says piercing instead of radiant.
That's it for Mac. It'll be Oculus's
sir.
turn.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Bless on Phelix, Mac, and it's always a decision between Chip and Armry. I'll
Chip
do it on
rolls good.
Armry though. Well, true.
Chip has
but I'll do it-
NPC plot armor.
I'll do it on Armry.
And a sniper rifle.
And a sniper rifle.
Think, oh yeah, my golden beauty
and then I'll-
will go teach these wolves.
I'll move.
Go to 360 no scope these bitches.
I guess. Yeah, we'll move to over here.
That could be in my
So I'm now-
compilation video.
Concentrating. Charmed. That's me.
Chip. So did you give it to Chip or did you give it to Armory?
No, Armory.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be funny if Chip misses this by 1.
It's gonna suck, but
He's gonna shoot at red with his concussion rifle. It's a 12 to hit. That's not enough. It's like, oh, I missed it. Guts.
Them too.
She's gonna. Chip's gonna get to higher ground. He's gonna post up. Armory.
I'm assuming the one up here is like kind of blocked by like the helipad and stuff like that. So.
No, you can hit. Like everyone else has been shooting it. It's fine.
Oh,
The helipad
okay.
is also like I actually should be giving him two points of cover, but I didn't on max shot. The helipad would be on struts anyway, so you'd be able to see like right through it.
Okay.
And they're pretty big.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward just a smidgen to get within 120 feet and use Firebolt.
Okie dokie. How fast can these wolfy boys move? I need to know that in a second. 19 to hit for 5.
5 damage.
Yep. Choo. That's it for you.
Yep.
The car gonna go. This one's gonna double move. That's 60. That's... That one's gonna get to there. This one. I'm gonna get up. Clamber up. He's gonna get to about here. Some of that being difficult terrain. These ones. He's gonna get to here. That's 64. He's gonna get up onto this thing, clamber up on top of it. And he'll have a little bit more left.
Clamber.
It's a lot of like, it's probably less clambering, more jump onto a thing, jump onto a rock, jump onto like another thing. Being the nimble wolfy boys that they are, and this one just books it straight. As they close the gap. Phelix.
I'm going to... I think that guy's within range now. He should be. Yep. He is vexed to me. Because I hit him last. So I should have stowed my repeater. I'm going to hit him. I'm going to shoot the same one, the red fella, with my repeater. If the shortcut would work for advantage on Beyond, that would be hot. There we go, Picasso. It's a crit!
For,
Critical hit.
what was that, 9 and 11? 20 points of damage?
Yes.
You fucking smoke him. You smoke him right in the head as he's fucking sprinting in at full speed. You lead the shot, and just bam, and he just runs head first into your blaster bolt, and just his head explodes.
Nice, Phelix.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys and girls.
Ha! Excellent.
It doesn't come out of a
Very
can.
good. Very good.
We just ate recently.
Okay.
I'm gonna move a little bit. How far up is this, or are we on this platform from the ice?
Not very much. 10 feet.
Okay. Stand up here. That's it.
Mac.
Mac will come move down here beside Armory. And he'll take a shoot at Purple.
It's a shame none of us are in the cannon. That thing packed quite a wallop.
Right. Oh no!
Oh no, Mac's just shooting it. He's just shooting into the air again.
It's the natural
Matt-
one sound.
Yeah. Mac stores his bounty hunter's carbine and gets ready to, clobber with his ancestral longsword next
And
time.
he just kind of looks around nervous. He's like, "Yeah, get out of here." That's what I meant to do. Oculus,
Try to scare it.
get out of here, bear.
Yeah, I will move over to this area, and I'll take a shot at Purple here with my moonstaff.
Prism
17 for 12.
17's a good hit. 12 points of, what is it, radiant?
No. I don't think so.
Well, I don't think it's piercing. That's silly. Luckily, I'm actually like 2 pages. I went the wrong way. I'm like 2 pages down from that. Can't find it.
See, all it really says is hold it in both hands to fire a burst of hot plasma. So I'm assuming it would be fire.
Avira Sun Staffs for 2d6 radiant damage. 8320.
It is radiant.
Firearms
Should add
and
that.
two-handed. So yeah, 12 points of radiant damage. That's it. It's going to be Chip. Chip sees this other wound. Chip's gonna back up down the stairs a bit. Just trying to get just far enough away to get to the long range on his rifle. Concussion rifle. 22 to hit. 12 points of damage, but let's go to have this PDF open. Sighted. When you hit a creature with an attack with this weapon at long range, it can reroll any of the damage dice and must use the new roll. So I don't want to reroll the 7. Do I want to reroll that 5? Ah, why not? Fucking why not? 1d8. Oh no! It became 10.
Poop.
That's all Chip's gonna do. Armory.
Let us Starry Wisp the purple one.
Yep.
Yeah, he should be within 60 feet. Oh.
12's. Oh, you do have bless. Oh no, that's with your bless. That's
it's
good.
auto rolled. It was a 14
Well,
on the
it
die,
ain't.
but nope,
Well,
it failed.
it ain't.
It's shit.
Wolfie boy. Ruff, 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 ruff. He's gonna come in. He's gonna attempt to chew on Mac.
I'm not.
Probably pretty good. What's your to hit bonus? Fine. 20 to hit.
Bastard. Yep.
Let's not roll a D. Let's not roll the 10's D10 because that's too confusing. You're gonna take 12 points piercing damage, and you're prone as he tears you to the ground. This one's gonna run to here, and he's this one's a little harder to climb up where he is, but it's fine. And he's gonna get right up into Phelix's grill, but that forced him to double move.
Double.
This one. He's just gonna hop in beside. But that also required a double move, so they cannot do anything else. Phelix! I could zoom in.
That's no bueno.
Oh, the car all in close.
Called. What the fuck is it called? Dodge roll. The bonus action, expend a wrist die and move up to 15 feet. Reload. Ranged weapon. Not provoking opportunity attacks and ignoring difficult terrain. Is this a floor or
hole.
like an open hole? Okay.
That's a hole. Hole down to the pipes below.
Scooch.
If you wanted to, you could hop down that thing and essentially going through the pipes underneath the base would be difficult terrain, but you could kind of crawl through there to get back out onto ground level if you wanted to, if you were so inclined.
I will be.
Just an idea.
It's not good anyway. I cut it. I'm gonna scooch there. The way that really makes sense for 15 feet of movement.
That's okay. This one's chewing on M.A.A.C at the moment. He's probably
What's chewing on M.A.A.C? And that's not.
He's got a M.A.A.C
not
leg in his
ideal.
mouth.
Less than ideal. We're gonna shoot that one. Chewing on M.A.A.C with my repeater.
Chip calls out to you over the blizzard. Mr. Phelix, don't forget about Pierce.
Oh yeah, that's why I had to use a bonus action to get away. My bonus
Yeah.
action economy quite heavy. Temp HP, get away. So let's shoot the one chewing on M.A.A.C for 5 points.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Back. Should he live?
Oh, he lives.
You live.
Live for a longer stretch. That's me.
M.A.A.C.
Max stands up, kind of rolls his shoulders a little bit. I don't like it when they do that. And looks at this thing in the ugly old snoot, draws his laser greatsword, and oh, you're lucky I don't have expended crit range at this point. 7 slashing.
Now, is this the part where we remind M.A.A.C.
My savage attacker.
that he has Savage Attacker?
It's funny because at the end of my last turn, I moved my post-it note, but then I picked up a chip, and I've got my chip in my hand over top of it.
I think you went like the whole session last time before you finally remembered you had Savage Attacker.
Yeah. Nah, it's not any better. Oh, it is better. It's 2 better.
2's 2.
You
Ooh,
could
it's
add a
2.
note to the end of your sword.
Funnily enough, 7
As a
wouldn't have
reminder.
killed him, but 9 did.
Oh, really?
He had 8 health left.
Thank you, Tiffany.
No problemo.
That's all M.A.A.C could do. It'd be Oculus' turn.
Yes, sir.
All right.
The wolves have come. The
Well,
muscular
looks like-
wolves.
Looks like we're going to have to shoot out blue. We'll shoot at blue. S-
16 to hit.
Oh, no, I did the wrong one.
Well, 16 will hit, and then just roll the proper shooty damage.
That one.
10 points
10
of radiant damage.
points radiant damage. I added radiant to the to the name of it because I wasn't sure how to change the actual damage type.
Yeah, Chris seems to be having the same problem.
Beyond 20 do be like that. A bitch.
And then I guess we'll move. Over to here. That's me.
Chip is going to move to here. Use a bonus action, take the disengage action. So he doesn't get swung on. He kind of comes up here, gets onto this roof, makes a dexterity saving throw to not slip in the slippery roof.
Fucking tumbles up like an acrobat.
Would have been funny to watch him slip off the roof, crack his head on the concrete, land prone right at the feet of these 2 fucking Vicars that would have just shredded him like pulled pork on their turn.
Yup.
But now that he's up here, he is going to He is going to ready an action to shoot at Pink when it advances towards Mac.
Sounds good.
Actually, he'll use his
Why
free
not for two
object.
now?
He's going to use his free object interact to... Actually, there's no point in him putting the fucking sniper rifle away. Peter doesn't fucking hit better. Or hit more accurately. So just keep the sniper rifle out. Yeah, so he's readying attack because he's fishing for a sneak attack. He needs one of you bozos next to one of these things to proc his sneak attack. And he knows that pink one's going to charge at Mac. Armory.
Armry's gonna move forward and use Burning Hands to hit both of them.
Burning hands. I can't unhear that now ever since you said it.
Yeah.
I forgot it was a really shit
she's
DC.
also going to burn the door anyways. Just out of spite.
No.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You don't. There's 2 doors, and B, you don't really need in there anymore. What is it? Dex? That's better. I thought it was 10 before, or was 10 just wrong?
Oh, weird. Okay, so on my character sheet, because of the way that it works with like my free my free use, one says DC 12, one says DC 10.
Which is it supposed to be?
10 presumably because it came from feet.
Well, don't you have? Well,
so
what's your int is positive? Like you have a positive int though, right?
Yes, so I have +2 int.
So yeah, that should be 12 then, because this
Okay.
is going off your int.
Yeah, and my regular DC is 13, and my wisdom is +3. So
Yeah, so 12 is correct. Whenever it showed up as a DC 10, that 10 was wrong. It should have been 12.
Yeah.
One's gonna fail, for sure. The other one is going to pass. What's your damage? 11 fire damage? I think Pink's dead. It's not dead. Never mind, I lied. He's very badly burned. The other
half
one...
damage on the other.
Yeah, the other one is less so.
I'm still alive, although very badly burned.
The cars are going to go. Pink is going to charge towards Mac, procking, and as it bears down on him, Chip's going to shoot at it. Concussion rifle. He's going to miss.
Oh
no. Bless
I was
wouldn't
about
have
to say thank you, Chipper.
Bless wouldn't have saved that one. So it's going to attack Mac anyways. That's a 21 to hit.
Well,
How's that new armor working out for you, Mac?
Willingly.
You can take 8 points of piercing damage, and you're prone again.
God damn it.
Blue is going to attack Armory. So that's landed on the tip of the die again. The fact that these dice, this D20 can land on its fucking point is hilarious. Which means I add up all 5 numbers on top of the die, right? That's how
No.
that works. It was like
Clearly that's how that
9,
works.
20, 30, 40, 51 to hit, right?
No.
It's going to be 9 to hit Armor, which is going to miss.
Yes.
Just going to bark at you. Bork, 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 bork,
Bork, bork.
Oh.
Oreo.
No, it's because they split target, they don't get to take advantage of pack tactics and get advantage. Sad. Felix, skipped your turn. Felix.
We're gonna shoot the pink one. We do be shooting it with my repeater. 16 to hit for 11. 11.
Shabla.
No,
You dome
Radiant.
another wolf.
pull out Pierce. I'm gonna send him. Over to Armry.
Yep.
Shibloop. Shield mode, because that's just what he's still set for. Is he set for? Yeah, he's set for shield
He's
mode.
for shield. Chip was just reminding you because you also forgot that for about the same amount of time that
Yep.
Chris forgot that he had Savage Attacker last session.
Yep.
You finally remembered it like halfway through the hard light fight. And he was like, oh yeah, Pierce.
Which?
The dude that gives me AC bonuses. Mac.
Mac stands up, shakes his head a little bit.
You got like a dead, there's like, it's dead jaws just like wrapped around your leg.
Kicks it off a little bit.
Don't things really like you, Mac?
Get behind this guy a little bit, and he'll take a good old swing on him.
Yeah, get that flanking bonus.
Yes, because that's a thing still.
Flank bone?
Probably not gonna beat a 14, but yeah, definitely not beat a 14.
You kill him.
Hey!
And that is it. Oh god, instead of a trash can, now it's a minus.
Oh,
Oh, in the turn order? There's gonna be different. I gotta open my
So
Storm King's Thunder game.
That's so weird.
Is there an update I missed?
Yeah, probably updated it since last week. Oh wait, I gotta use the victory one because it was victorious.
Doo-doo-doo.
There aren't any tokens on this page. I didn't know you could use Control U to add things to the turn order. Thanks, tooltip.
It's weird. Yeah, it's new on mine as well. Yeah, on my campaign.
Well, I mean, I just
wanted to make sure it wasn't something that you had done, or that it was
Nope,
an actual update.
It might be what the green blinking eye light is. Oh, 2 new commands. Let GM see hidden roll results hidden from players. Sends results to GM only. SSR rolls without players knowing. Perfect for GM. Setting up hidden trap triggers and token reactions. Secret rolls are here. You know, the thing that's been in the game since the fucking thing was built like 15 years ago.
Yep.
Anywho. Chip's kind of like careful. He's like, oh god, oh it's so slippery. Oh, whew, oh, I don't know how you didn't break your neck, Oculus, when you came up here. Slippery.
Very carefully.
Burb.
Chip,
Yeah, Burby
Chip
Bourbon.
switches from his sniper rifle to his repeater. Go from long range to close range. As you guys are
second wing action.
As you guys are like finishing up, kind of picking yourselves back up, you hear like you see some lights around the main door. You don't actually hear anything. You just see lights fucking. Boop. I think the door's got power.
Done.
Okay. Way ahead of you, Mac.
Somebody get a towel.
You'll need a towel. It just crystallizes in the cold air.
Yeah.
God.
He's making sploocicles.
You. No. Let's get inside.
You find a little computer thing asking for credentials. So I think we could give it, Mr. Phelix. Give it the data that the what's his name gave us.
The Joker gave us.
Lester Kane, Mr. Kane.
Thumbing through my bag with chilly fingers, trying to pull out. I don't remember. Is it like a data pad that had the information on it?
Oh, he would uploaded it to your pad.
Yeah, I just pull out my data pad and kind of just find the credentials I need and start thumbing in the numbers or the password or.
Yep. Once you kind of punch them in, light goes green and the door shutters open, and you end up.
Everybody inside. Let's get out of this cold.
You end up inside the kind of the garage of Base Station Epsilon. Scroll. And the fucking 6.3 feet thing I was bitching about on my other one, it's still there. came with me.
Nice.
To a new map.
Yep. Oh, I forgot I left the fog on. Turn the fog off.
Somebody killed our robot.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, Armry's dead.
I was trying to fix my spell.
Yeah, so you guys enter in. You seem to be in a kind of airlock to keep out the cold. Pretty common for something like that. In harsh weather environments, it's common. So that you can kind of come in, close one set of doors, and like essentially not just like let all the cold and snow from outside into the building. You see a door. You see a small man door to the left of you. That's says weapon check.
Excuse you? Yep, my weapons is working. Yep.
It seems to be like a little security booth for checking in your weapons when you come into the facility. But there doesn't seem to be anybody there.
No. Hello. Any
Is that the
weapons
northern
left
door or
behind?
the western door? Sorry.
The western door.
Western.
In front of you is a gigantic, like, bay door.
Is there anything left in here?
There's probably a couple stun batons or something like that. A little chair, a lonely chair for the security guard to sit in. I'm
Let me
actually
see what a stun baton is, real. That might be what I was looking at in the beginning.
arc baton,
Is that
I think is what they're called.
Arc baton.
Yeah. Yeah, I grabbed one off of one of the whatever it was way back when and never actually added it to my inventory. That it needed to be a custom item.
Arc baton, 1d8 lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember I didn't pick one up because it's not finesse, so I can't use dex with it. So I didn't bother because I have a H.
You want one of these arc batons? There's lightning damage. And jolt is a mastery.
That sounds kind of neat.
Yeah.
I remember what jolt does.
Well, I
Is that
remember what it does. That's that thing Rax almost killed me with. Just kept sticking me with it. Try to fry all my little hairs off.
Jolt. If you hit a creature with this weapon, the creature can't make opportunity attacks until the start of its next turn. I won't be taking them.
My microphone will like crack this white monster.
Go over here and crack this white monster.
I had two white monsters and I became a monster.
I only have one, so I can't become a monster. I only get halfway there. So as you open these big bay doors, they lead to some sort of like snowcat maintenance bay. That seems to be deficient of any snowcats currently. There is some like a walkway, an elevated walkway that leads up to a small room. You can kind of see up here. There's a window in that room that's got the blinds drawn, so you can't really see into it. Probably some sort of overseer's office.
The foreman's office.
You also see a room off to the east. This. You see a door off to the left with the little staircase emoji thing, little sign with like a guy walking downstairs. On the west, and on the east is just a big set of double doors, steel doors.
Are there any parts or leftover bits that we, or mainly Armry, would potentially find useful in, say, like repairing and fixing the snowcat, or just good to have? bits of space tech?
It's all very mundane stuff. There's not a lot out here, out in the bay itself. There's machines that you would use to, if you had like pulled the snowcat in here and repaired it using these machines and stuff like that, I would say give her like advantage on the check to heal it, for instance. Some of these things you probably recognize from Frostport Station, like some of the machines for fixing the snowcats and retrofitting and stuff like that. You probably remember seeing larger, more elaborate versions of them in the snowcat maintenance bay when you went and got your snowcat.
Well, I'm the only one in here. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Oh, I'm with you, Mr. Phelix. Don't worry.
I'm gonna go check out this office.
Don't worry. Good old Chip doesn't go AFK on you.
Looking stuff up.
I was trying to create an arc baton.
Get to this office. I'm gonna walk in. A little desk. Yeah, little desk. What the fuck is this thing? Is that like a window?
That's the window.
Oh, it's locked.
It's a
With the curtain that he'd said.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that you're in here, you can draw the curtains. Now you can see out.
Good view.
I'm gonna thumb through the desk.
Might be
Looking
better
through,
to use all your fingers.
looking through the desk, why don't you give me a perception check?
Yep. No.
Okay, so you don't find a fun little goodie like he's like Chris has been finding, but you do find a couple of things. You find a key that seems to. You actually don't know what it's for. You find a key, but you're like, this is like the maintenance supervisor's desk, which it pretty clearly is, and he has a key. Must go to something. So you take that, and you also find a note.
Note.
Notes.
The note says, something's going on downstairs. Something bad. Wow, I used the wrong here. What is fucking wrong with me? I can hear the screams all the way up here. Communications are out. Sabotage? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe he's just not very well educated. He doesn't write good.
Way to rationalize.
Yep. It's all planned. Communications are out. Sabotage? I can't even get a hold of Frostport, let alone the company. What is happening? Why isn't the emergency alarms triggering? That's it. I'm overriding the doors and locking this place down. If I'm gonna die here, at least I'll trap the bastards in with me. When the cleanup crew arrives, they can deal with them.
Be sideways.
Trapped them in here with us. Uh-oh. You guys seeing this?
No, too far away from here.
I found this note. It says something's going on downstairs. Screams and something's trapped in here.
It's trapped in here. Well, we better not release it,
Well,
right?
it's trapped in here.
cleanup crew-
He trapped it in here. Something got in. It was doing a something. And then you decided, it's like, well, shit's going bad. I'm just going to lock the place down. And then at least whoever did it is going to be stuck in here. For eventually when the company sends like a cleanup crew to...
They could. Says.
Because, hey, if you're doomed, might as well fuck over the people that are going to kill you.
The next. Yep.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Leave it for someone else to clean up.
Well, or more
Yeah.
that, like, don't let them just walk out the door and get away with it. Leave them stuck. So that when the cleanup crew, and you imagine, by cleanup crew, he probably means, like, a platoon of troops.
Yes.
They can take care of it.
All right, gang.
I mean, I would like to see what it is that got in here, but we better not let it loose if it's trapped.
I think we're going to encounter it at some point if we keep pressing on through here. We're going to be on our guard. How are we all doing after that fight?
Not great. I'm at 2/3.
Wonderful, wonderful.
2/3 after using a second win.
Open. You're not going to like it. I have a peach Suntory, tall boy whiskey peach seltzer.
That sounds terrible.
It's delicious.
Oh,
don't think you'd like it.
whiskey and peach. I don't know.
No, not whiskey.
Not whiskey?
It's vodka.
Oh, that makes more
It
sense.
literally
then.
said vodka drink on it.
It's vodka. I thought these were whiskey.
Oh, see, that's
I have
fine.
a,
That's
no, I have
fine.
I have a Suntory whiskey. That's what it is. I'm getting it confused with a
Yes.
different whiskey. I
Yeah,
have.
you have a
An
scotch.
My mistake. I am a silly goose.
It's not as good as the Mike's Hard Peach, but it's still pretty good.
Noted.
Let's get the fuck out of here. We gotta explore the space.
Are these like ramps going down?
Yep. So you can park the thing over it and get underneath.
Do your oil change.
Yep. That's how you change the oil.
And I'm going to continue my door opening spree.
How else are you
I'm
gonna?
going to open.
I'm gonna go and just like scan, look around down
You
here.
try the door and it seems to be locked.
I have a key. I attempt the key.
You do see a keyhole, and
Utilize it.
it unlocks the door. Oh,
Shibloop. It's a stairway. Going up and down,
Down.
down.
down. Found a stairway, gang. We should check the other side of this big bay here. There's another door.
Shaboop all the way up.
I can't believe there was stairs behind the side with the stairs on it.
Right? Is this like part storage?
Yep. Seems to be part storage. Inside there,
Armry
you
check.
find essentially a lot of the machine shop tools. Most of the tools for working on the snowcats, as well as like spare parts and that, are all stored here.
Okay, I'm a little bit confused. How does the snowcat get in here?
The big doors.
Through the big doors.
This is a
where's the
giant
big door?
door
When we
right
came
below
in.
you.
This big door.
Oh, I didn't realize that this was a door as
Yeah,
well.
I didn't.
I just thought it was a wall.
Well, it's a wall because
We're in an
there's
elevator.
no point you going out there. There is actually some exterior on this map. And funnily enough, it is actually a snowy landscape outside of that door.
Just parts and bits and stuff, and
Yep.
overall useful to us as adventurers.
It's the type of thing where it's all big and heavy and pretty common. Like it's
It
not
looks like
really.
heaven.
If you were going to stick around on this planet for a good deal more, and you were going to be utilizing the snowcat for like a while, it would possibly be worth it to like load it up with some of these spare parts to facilitate easier healing and maybe even bonus healing when you fix it up at night and stuff like that. But seeing as how you're not long for this planet, it's not really worth
Be
taking
worth
with
it for us to collect a bunch of these parts when we leave. Collect a bunch of these parts, load them into our snowcat, take them back to Frostport to be like, hey, we just found all this cool shit out there. You can use it, maybe sell it.
You don't think you'd get much, but it's all pretty common.
Okay.
And you think that they've got more than enough spare parts like this back at Frostport. There's nothing uncommon here. It's all just regular parts and tools. you imagine it's essentially to keep from having to drive all the way to Frostport for like regular maintenance. If they wanted to do essentially an oil change or fix a tire or, you know, tinker with the engine or something like that, they don't have to drive it all the way to Frostport and deal with that. They can just do it all here. Being a secret base and all.
Good stuff. It's not useful at the moment.
Go down. We're going down, down. Running around. Sugar, I'm going down, swinging.
So, you guys, I'm gonna have to do the old, I haven't had to do this in a bit. The old song and dance of grab everybody, fucking pile them up, and drag them down.
Sorry. Yep, that's just the
And
hand I
as-
was moving, thinking we'd already moved.
And then everybody moves, and you can't grab them all.
Yep, and people start moving while I'm grabbing it. So you head down the stairs, and it takes a while. You end up going quite deep down this cement stairway. Probably several stories worth of stairs. And eventually, you come down to a landing. And the stairs also seem to continue.
Weird light bit.
Huh?
Was that just me? No? Okay, whatever it is, it's gone.
Oh, whatever. I
don't know what.
I looked at you. I looked at your token, and I don't see anything. So,
Oh, it's back. Hold on. Oh.
once you get down to this floor, yeah, you see the stairs continue down.
It's just like a weird light line.
Probably a crack.
Eh.
Probably
It's
a crack
not
around one of the
anywhere
door lines.
near-
Because doors, the end point of a door line is very nebulous.
Yeah. I know.
I usually try to drag them like well past, but that isn't. Sometimes I don't always do that. So when you come down here, you find a series of doors at this landing, as well as like some coat hooks for hanging up your winter coats.
Everyone take a door. No, let's not do that. Things locked in down here. We'll start at the door. We'll start at the north.
The north door says staff quarters. The door by Armry says storage, and the big double doors on the east say harmonic resonators.
Look like it's double doors?
Chip,
Yep.
you know what harmonic resonators are?
Oh, dude.
Sounds very. I know you came from a musical gang.
It was more sound than music. Well, music's just
Sound,
kind of more
apologies.
my thing.
Yeah, you don't have any idea what the harmonic resonators are?
Probably for, I don't know, maybe they were studying like deep space signals and whatnot.
Well, let's work our way through these doors, shall we?
Start with the door to the north.
I have my gun out whenever I'm walking, of course, cop style, going around. Fuck, there's like 17 more doors here. Oh, Jesus. I was being hyperbolic, and then I see 2, 4, 5 doors at least. And then my vision cuts out.
There's a lot of doors down here. It was quarters, it did say, so. Oh my god, there's more fucking
Doors. I opened a door, and 2 more doors appeared.
Oh, jeez.
Chip tries the fucking. It's like the big doors to the harmonic resonator seem to be locked.
I have a key.
I passed my key along to Oculus.
There doesn't
back.
seem to be a keyhole.
Oh. Is it a.
I had it
Is there a
back.
pad? Is there a pad, or is it like an electric thing that's locked from somewhere else?
Not sure. I don't really see anything here.
Well, let's keep our eyes open for a control panel.
But yeah, what you have walked into, Phelix, appears to be some sort of washroom. A unisex bathroom.
Anyone gonna poop?
Is it a shower?
Yes.
Little as northern. Okay. I don't know where
Where's the-
Pierce's token is. I got lost. I could see it on the map.
It's down there.
It's following along behind me.
No, Felix.
Wow.
I'm pretty good. I mean, if I need to go, I'll just go.
This is not what I'm supposed to have on. I'm supposed to have this one. This one's more
Start
appropriate.
opening crew doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a storage area.
Yep.
Bunk beds,
Pillows.
presumably?
Little store. It's a closet with like more linens, pillows, pillows, blankets, sheets, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you see bunk beds, enough for
This one.
Hey guys, I suspect we're gonna have a lot of rooms like this. Let's just go in, toss the rooms, see if there's anything we can use, and get out of here.
You also
Sounds
notice
good.
it is eerily quiet.
A little too
Put your
quiet.
listening ears on.
Oh, lovely.
I form large ears out of my goo stuff. Give me advantage on
See
perception check.
anything?
You just hear bunk, ow, from the other room where Oculus is,
Yeah.
as he cracks his head against like a bunk bed, just trying to kind of like look inside it.
You want to checks to toss these rooms for useful stuff, or is
Sure. Yeah, perception
it
check.
mundane, non-sensory? Yeah. Ooh, that's a good one.
22.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything in your room there, Felix.
Yep.
I rolled a 10, so I don't think I'm gonna find a whole lot.
Kitchen.
In Armory's room, she finds a note. It says, I know I just transferred here. Does the director really have to be the only one to maintain the orrery? My supervisor just shrugs when I ask if it's always been like this. Starting to feel like this engineering degree was just a waste of time.
I mean, some people might think that, yeah.
Wieners.
Did you call me a winner? Or a winner? A wiener?
Yes, for such a winner.
I will say to Armory, with that good perception check, as you're kind of going around and looking around, you notice there is some damage here and there. There's some cuts and slashes to things. You find, when you kind of like rummage through one of these beds, you find holes in like some of the mattresses, almost like a big blade was plunged into it, like Hobbits in the Inn style. One thing you notice a distinct lack of as you are going around here is blood and or bodies.
I was just going to ask about blood.
Yeah, you don't seem to find any anywhere. You
Knowing
also don't
that,
find
yeah.
any people. With this many quarters and a place this size, there should be dozens of people working here. And
Even if they are lying on the ground dead.
with the auxiliary power going, you have some minor lighting. It's pretty dark, but like some of the stuff does still kind of work. But you would probably be better off finding an actual power generator.
Is there any food that's lying about, and is it preserved?
There is no, like, there's like cups of coffee or like cups of drinks that seem a bit moldy. There's no like food. There is like canned food and preserves and stuff like that, and
Oh, okay.
like it is stocked. But from the looks of it, the way that like some of the drinks and that are just sitting around, it does look like whatever happened here happened while the people were just
Or day.
Yeah, just going about their day.
Is
You know,
there
it's also
any
been
kind of
it's been a few days since they lost contact with this place too, because Lester told you about it back when you were still on Novara. Actually, it's been more than a few days. It's been more like almost 2 weeks because of the. Took you like a week to get out here.
Travel time.
Is there any kind of food that would be specific to certain kind of creatures? Like, in an example, like me with, like, say...
Door on the pantry.
I don't want to say birdseed, but birdseed.
That seems to be regular staples.
Okay.
It's normal-ass food. Yeah, I forgot to
See
put a
if I can
door
get
on the
an
pantry. The pantry
See if
door
I can
is...
get an idea of, like, the types of creatures that worked here, or
Aliens.
predominantly
You
human.
find a post-it note by the open doorway that says, "When is maintenance going to replace this pantry door?"
Pantry, presumably.
Yep. You also see a door that says, so you see a door that says director's bedroom.
I read it as I push through.
Sure.
With Oculus.
Yep.
So this place gives me the creeps.
It's very quiet.
Where do you think all the people went? Like, I saw some stab holes through the.
Oh, I don't want to
bed.
hear stab
These
holes.
are-
Stab
these are
holes
stab
isn't
holes?
that's not a combination of
It's
words
not
I want to hear.
Yeah, I'm not. Armry, you can't just leave. You gotta stab holes.
Yeah, in the beds. Didn't you see them?
No, you mind showing me?
Sure. I'll take them back to this room.
Sure.
Like,
Meanwhile,
look, right there.
I'll take a look in this room.
I want to use police investigative bullshit.
Sure, give me investigation. He's going into detective mode.
Yeah, very few palatable skills. It's not a good mod. Fuck. I can't even fix that with a risk die.
Definitely stab holes.
I was gonna try and determine what might have caused them, or
It seems to be between
Knife.
between you.
if you
It's
say
like
something
a
fucking
noise.
sharp.
It seems to be
You
something
fucking say
sharp.
Something sharp.
And Oculus, knowing that they're there, kind of goes back and... Or were you doing that in this room, or were you going back?
He just said BRB.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll deal with his role later. But I'll say...
Not being
like,
very good at policing. in that
going
room.
back over them,
Back.
it does seem like a short-bladed weapon. Bigger than a
Serrated.
knife, but smaller than M.A.A.C big old greatsword.
Is it jagged like serrated or kind of?
It seems to be maybe a little bit, but it also seems to be a little bit like singed, just very slightly singed,
Blackened edges.
a little bit.
That's worrisome.
Guys, I'm a little out of. Since we've been off Novara, I'm a little. My skills are a little rusty here. Kind of been leaning into just being free and.
Probably kept the ball in your badge. Shouldn't have thrown out your badge, Mr. Phelix.
It was the +1 skill badge. Damn. What Armry had showed me with these stab holes. Some ripped through, but it's evidence of burning. There's a little bit of singeing on the fabric. Come across anything that does?
A laser sword?
Maybe.
No, not that much singeing. Like just the slightest amount of singeing. Far less than like a beam sword or even like a fire weapon or something like that would do. Because that would like scorch it. This is just like it just crisped up the edges just a little bit.
Oh, tasty.
Almost like you heated a knife up and then like stabbed it in or something like that.
Is me vexed. Usually I'm doing the vexing.
What was your perception check for, Jimmy? Was that for the
Inside this room.
okay, with that, you
I
notice
was mainly looking at this and the table.
so on the table, you Mac's gonna raid in the fridge.
Yep, damn straight.
You
Walks
find
out.
expired food. It's not rotten, because things don't really rot in the fridge that quickly. But there's definitely some stuff past its shelf life in there.
Yeah, I've had worse.
On the desk, you find, among some other things, a note from the director. I don't remember what I called him. What did I call the director? Started with an H. Let me scroll through something else.
Herkenjerk.
Director Herkenjerk. It was him the whole time.
God damn it.
Hey,
Female policing
Halden.
is
That's what it
rusty.
was.
I didn't uncover the Scooby-Doo-esque boss that we met early in the episode.
If you pulled off his little fucking hobbit head, he was actually like a full-size human being, just hunched over. Director Halden. You find a note from him on the desk, and you also notice that in front of this bookcase in the corner seems to be some very subtle, very slight drag marks on the floor.
So somebody.
Boop. That's for the director.
Which way do they go? Do they go like across the door?
Almost
Or
like
they
the
just-
bookcase. Somebody was moving the bookcase back and forth a little bit. Monthly recalibration of the sequence is completed on schedule. Even if it is never needed, it will be kept ready, just as I was ordered. The team has found something big, a strange, unidentified signal of unknown origin. We're trying to trace its origin point, but it's going to take time. I've sent in a preliminary report to the company. I will send the bulk of our data in a few days when we have more to tell them. The Observer watches over all.
What does that mean? Overwatch,
Right?
overall. Is that a religious connotation or something, or
I'm
a
going to make a religion check.
base-wide? We fucking do religion, Kevin.
I'll
Don't
do it.
ask.
Yeah,
You've
Not
never
that
heard
I'm
of
much better.
it. You also have never heard of it. Doesn't sound like any religious epithet that you have ever heard.
Religious mumbo jumbo. I've
Or
heard of that before.
even Armory's never heard of it.
One better.
Even M.A.A.C never heard of it.
The Observer watches over.
Chip, you're not very fucking. You came from. Never mind.
I'm the most religious out of all of you. Well, that's not
I
true.
wouldn't fucking doubt it.
I did come from a cult. That's kind of like a religion.
Yeah, but that would make you. Okay, yeah. Give it a shot, boy, man. Roll religion
See?
for me.
Look
You
how,
fucking asshole.
look how
Son of a
religious
bitch.
I am.
You silly son of a bitch. You had me going there.
Got our hopes up, chippers.
Sorry. I'll just keep thinking about the stab holes.
That's fucking concerning. Armry, look what you've done. He's very concerned.
I'm
Which is
very
concerning me.
concerned.
Which now should concern you, which will cause a trickle-down effect and concern Oculus, which will concern M.A.A.C. And then Pierce will get concerned.
But I'm not concerned. There's no blood.
Oculus! Armry's not concerned. I'm concerned.
Think about it.
I'm indifferent on the matter.
If somebody got stabbed, there'd be blood on the sheets. But there's no blood on the sheets. So therefore,
stab-
nobody was there. Somebody was just being an asshole and just going around stabbing empty beds.
More stabs, or is that the only bed that had stabs? I didn't find any stabs in any beds that I looked at. It else looked really, really shittily.
Yes.
Going back over, I'll
Hey.
say that because you guys kind of went back to investigate, you would find more stabs in more of the beds. Not all the beds, but a decent amount of the beds had some stabs in them. Once you kind of knew what to look for and that you were looking for that.
In the meantime, Mac, could you give me a hand moving this bookshelf? It seems to have been dragged or pushed around a little bit.
I'm thinking
I accept that.
that there were two different factions going on inside this facility.
Give me strength
Maybe.
check, Mac.
Just strength or athletics.
Well, yeah, strength athletics.
Yep.
Here's what I think happened, okay? Everybody's playing a prank. Somebody had some pillows underneath their blanket or something.
So it's somebody's surprise party. They're all hiding somewhere in the facility, waiting to yell surprise.
Surprise!
So you kind of start pulling on this thing, and at one point you realize there must be a switch or some sort of like lever, like maybe one of the books tilt out.
Yeah.
Like, typical secret thing. But like the part where you realize that that's the case is after you've kind of broken the mechanism and just torn this thing out of the way.
Pull it out of the wall. Yeet.
GG.
It's like you're just pulling, and then you just kunk, and it's like, I bet there was a thing to open this.
Like, what if they're playing hide and seek with a sword, right? And
Matt,
and
could
you
come
really
with me?
don't want to get found.
Absolutely. Guys,
Look,
this
now
way.
I'm terrified. Hide and seek with swords?
Maybe it's a
Jesus.
euphemism, Mr. Felix.
I'm... Mac,
It
wait!
goes to a dead end.
Oculus!
Oh,
Don't leave me alone with her!
no, there could be hidden swords anywhere.
She's scaring me!
At the end of this hallway, you find what is
dead
clearly a secret door. Boop.
Ah!
Because you're looking at it from the non-secret side.
Mac tries the door.
And you're able to open it.
Oh no.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh no.
What have we opened?
What the hell's going on in here? It's very green.
Very green.
Matt whispers
blue.
back to everybody, this room is very green.
Oh, I kind of like
It's
green.
new. It's new, so it can't have any surprises. There's no way.
Yep. Matt will cautiously step through the door. Not quietly, cautiously.
Oh no.
Quietly. Give me a stealth check.
I
Disadvantage.
said,
no.
I said cautiously, not quietly.
Oh, okay. So he loudly but slowly steps through the door. Inside, you find a very large round chamber with 8 large contraptions. In the far end, you can't quite see it from where you are, but I'll tell you in the kind of northwest corner, you see a set of double doors, like way up here. You're kind of just past the point of being able to see it. But yeah, you see sort of a large kind of you see a large kind of crystalline it's not even a dais is not even the right word for it. I mean, this large kind of slightly domed protrusion on the ground that has the word Theros carved into the top of it, or I guess embossed into it. And then you see, 8 of these large mechanical contraptions arrayed in a circle around this thing. And they all each seem to have a symbol and a word written on them.
Nothing else seems to be moving.
Nothing you can tell from here.
Mac kind of puts his finger to his visor, go shh, and he'll actually attempt to stealth forward 2 squares.
Sure. Stealth check. Disadvantage.
Yep. Just trying to get my disadvantage.
I'll stealth up to here.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
It's like, do I have... Is there like a one shot of just a pipe falling on the floor? There we go. That's the sound of Mac fucking stepping on something glass and just shattering it. Glancing around this room too, you see that there's not scorch marks, like scarring on bits of some of the floor, some of the walls. Some of these devices has kind of cuts in them. Battle damage, as you would recognize it as a seasoned Marine. You'd recognize it looks like a sword or a blade or something like that was employed, and these are just glancing blows from combat.
but not claw marks.
Nope. They are all singles, like single slashes.
Mac kind of
Again,
being the only
not,
other
not
one
a
here.
drop of blood to be found.
Yeah.
Chip in the they saw Armry.
You know what that
related
means.
What did they find?
Base vampires, no blood.
Yeah.
He drank it already.
You see
How
Mac
many-
look back at everybody, like gives them the wave, like
How many
"Get in
stealth
here."
checks would I need to get to about here? Kind of behind this large thing.
It's kind of irrelevant as Mac just fucking.
Mac did. Oh, okay.
I mean, Mac
I'll
rolled
just-
a 4 on his, so I mean, stealth
I'll
is
move up to
stealth
here.
is irrelevant.
Right.
Irrelevant at this point.
Irrelevant.
If there's something in here, it heard you.
It hurt us.
Like, what is it?
Mac will start taking a look at this thing here.
Armory, Phelix, is this the kind of
bring your
markings,
drone.
battle scarring that you saw earlier?
Oh god, he's
Similar.
bringing up the stab holes again.
Armory, is this the hide the sword kind of game you were talking about?
Oh,
I don't know.
But Chip will be able to recognize these things. He's like, I think these are the harmonic resonators that they were talking about. And he kind of goes and looks
did
at
say
one
harmonic resonators.
of them. He's like, yeah, that door that said the harmonic resonators. We must be on the other side of those doors. So what does this one say? This one says motion. So there's one with the weird sideways lightning bolt. This one over here says something too. Is density.
Density. I'm pretty dense.
And then, what are your guys' passive perceptions?
Really low.
I guess who would have the
14.
highest passive? Probably Armory with wisdom.
Probably Armory.
My
That's
passive
the-
is 15.
So is mine.
Oh, and Oculus. Both are wisdom.
So, camouflaged and blend, not invisible, but like chameleon-like. So as they blend into the surroundings, two figures sort of emerge, giving themselves advantage on their soon-to-be initiative rolls. Two strange-looking humanoid creatures that look like this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be time to roll initiative.
It kind of looks Vect-like. But with skin
Back
and
with
muscles.
muscles and a weird arm
gosh.
blade.
They look.
That is very serrated for what it's worth. Oh, no, I guess it's late. It's farther down. the blade.
They look distinctly biological. They do look like constructs, just the way they're put together and the way they kind of move. With like they don't look like kind of thinking people, but they do. They basically look like flesh constructs. It's like the Vect if they were made out of meat. Out of meat and sinew and chitin and bone and whatever else these strange things were cobbled together with. These living weapons.
just one
You
of
may-
them came out.
Just two. That's a pretty good number. Can I beat it? I sure can.
Oh, there's.
Thank you.
It's like I'm looking around. I can't find the second one. Where is it?
Chirp. Did good.
Oh, would Pierce be over with me? Presumably.
Sure.
His token's just kind of fluting around there. I did say he was following me. I just couldn't find
Yeah,
him.
it's fine.
Fog of war kind of deal.
That's fine. Oh, now I have to manually sort it. The creatures are going to
there
go
it is.
first. This one's just going to rush at Phelix.
Oh, that's me.
Just Naruto runs over to you and slashes at you with his arm blade. 23 to hit.
Yep.
I should actually probably get more dice out to make this easier. It's
I
going
don't
to
like
be
that as a starting number.
11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, my temp HP. I have one left.
Second attack is going to be a 17 to hit.
Pierce. Do pierce things.
Well, you need to act. You need to basically tell him that in advance with a bonus action to be able to. Because
That's it then.
you could use one of your bullshit though.
I could, but I only have so many bullshit left.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, like because presumably you weren't telling him every 6 seconds. Shield me, Pierce. Shield me, Pierce.
Shield me,
Shield me,
shield me.
Pierce.
Oh, what the arguing point there is there are stab wounds all over the place.
Yeah, but you're gonna be that. Maybe now after you've seen these things, but I mean, like that requires constant babying every like few seconds.
Yeah.
That's a little unreasonable. But this one is just gonna come out here, and it puts a finger to its temple. It's gonna psionic blast Oculus. Give me a intelligence saving throw.
The shit.
Of course it would be intelligence, right?
I need more D10.
Quick, where's the paladin order?
Why did that go dexterity? What? Roll that one.
Oh, what is that? What's your bonus on intelligence?
-1.
Oh, okay. Then it would be a 12. No, it would be a less than
Be a
13.
10. Be a 10.
Be a 10.
The roll would have been
What
11.
is going
Minus.
on? What?
Why are you rolling?
Why does everything say dex?
I don't know. What happens if I click the dex one?
Because he's
That's one
all
for
dex
average.
all the time.
Dex is
That's
dex.
the button. I also have to turn off bless.
Ba-do. Why can't I find normal D10s in my dice bag? I'm finding all of the
Why is that coming
percentile
up?
D10s.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not even changing your
So confused.
Yeah, the
your
modifier.
modifier either.
Maybe just refresh beyond.
Refresh everything. Refresh beyond, refresh roll 20.
It's probably
Sorry guys
beyond.
for all the rolls.
No,
I'm just
it's
like,
not going to be
what
roll
is
20.
going on?
It's beyond.
18, 19, 25 points of psychic damage.
I beg your pardon?
25
Ouch.
points of psychic damage.
That's a number I do not agree with.
Uh-huh.
That would have
Living weapons be weapons.
Pretty
They
damn
are-
close to downing me.
They are extremely effective at what they do. Judging by the lack of people you found so far. Felix.
I'm really sorry.
Yep.
I just want to test this out again.
It's a bonus action.
Oh, shit.
Hey!
that worked.
Yeah, you just probably had to refresh Beyond. Beyond
Yep.
was just being stupid.
Sorry guys.
No problem.
Shit happens.
But Mr. Felix, what are these things? Why are they so scary?
They hurt.
You hit me with 2 times, right?
Yep. Well, no, I hit you. Yes, Yes.
11 and then 8, right? Something like that?
I guess I don't remember. I may not have even rolled did I even roll the damage on the second one?
I don't know if you rolled damage for the
I don't
second
think
one.
I did.
I'm
I think
looking
we
at
were-
my Beyond, and it just says I've taken the 11, taken that off.
You-
already,
yeah, you
'cause
took
I only have
that.
1 temp now. I have 8. I have 8 sitting in
well,
my
guess
box.
what?
Like,
Guess what? It's not 8. It is 7. So congrats. You thought it was going to be 8, and you actually got a discount.
I was like, did you?
I think it's because I was
look at something
expecting
else.
you to block it with something, and then
Oh.
we got to talking about how Pierce didn't work, and I just forgot.
Yeah.
Fine.
No problem.
See, as a bonus action, I either activate Pierce or I give myself temp HP. If I get hit like Oculus did, I'm down. Actually, if I get hit by probably 2 more things, I'm going to go down. I give myself temp HP. 1d8 plus 4. Oh, fuck off. Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy fucking Christmas. And that means I also can't dodge roll away utilizing one of my very, very decreasing pool of risk die. I'm just gonna have to shoot with disadvantage.
It's okay. You're giving Chip sneak attack.
Sure. We'll see the bright side and everything.
That's why you're doing it.
disadvantage.
You're doing it to help Chip. You're distracting him.
Oh, 16 to hit.
16 is a hit.
2.
Hey,
2 damage.
0.
Better than 0. 2 1s. I'm up on 2 damage die. Oh!
Oh, if it's 2 1s,
Oh!
2 1s!
you get to add your.
Add-
So it's 6 total.
It is 6 damage. Is what I add my mod. Yep.
Yep.
Wait, there's a thing! It does stuff!
Yeah.
See?
Wait.
Silver
there's more.
linings.
Everything's coming up Phelix.
Everybody's coming on Phelix?
Especially like your
Oh,
organs and your intestines from the giant wounds he's cutting in you.
Yep. I'm.
He's
yeah,
like,
I'm
why did
staying
I
there.
make these? I didn't need to.
I didn't need to make these. I just wanted to be thematic.
If you were done, Chip's gonna go. Like, don't worry,
Yeah,
Mr.
just wait
Felix.
till you-
I got
Wait
this.
till you get hit by that sound, I think.
Just don't worry. I'm. He just fucking shoots it into the fucking wall. It's like, oh god.
You son of a bitch!
I tried with Felix.
It's alright. E for effort.
Long range weapons
Thought
in
that
here
counts.
is bad idea.
As it's disemboweling me, I will tell you it's the thought that counts.
He's gonna double move using rogue bullshit. Get the fuck out of dodge. Actually, he would go fucking over here more. Oculus. Oh wait, you know what? Because this is so important. Because this is such. He is a human, technically. He has inspiration.
The fuck?
Who does?
Chip. Didn't matter. His second die was a 3.
Ah.
He burned his heroic his once a day heroic inspiration to reroll it, and poached that too. Because
Wow.
he is a variant human
Near human,
or whatever it is,
yeah.
the humanoids. So he counts as so his basis is like human. So he gets the human inspiration a day. Oculus.
Yeah, I'm going to cast command on this guy, asking him to halt,
Ending him to halt.
commanding him to halt. It's a wisdom saving throw.
asking him to-
DC 13, unfortunately.
Okay, so what will Halt do? Just keep him from coming after you?
It'll cause him not to move, and no actions, no bonus actions.
He got an 11. So on his turn, he will have to
His
just
turn,
stand there.
You will have to just stand there. And then I'll move over. around.
Command does not require concentration, right?
No.
So,
I didn't
one
think
and
so.
done.
Armory.
Would you know it? She's gonna wild shape into her turret.
Oh no, she's a gun. She's got a gun.
He's got a
I'm
gun.
going to attack the one that is at Phelix.
Yep. One of these days, we should make Armory a rollable token for her turret.
I was thinking about that.
There is a picture of turret form in the book. 24 to hit. Absolutely. 10 points of radiant damage.
And that's my turn.
Radiant damage.
Mac.
This might mess up Armory for her next turn, but the only way I can get to this guy... Oh, still on. The only way I can get to this guy is to stand beside Phelix on this side.
I can. That's fine.
Like I said,
her turret's got legs.
Yep. No.
So I just have a quick question. The part where it says Theros, that You said that was like a dome, or
It's essentially like a kind of glass dome. Like it might be like a giant light, like almost like a plastic light cover kind of deal.
okay. So you basically can't walk over it.
No, you can walk over. It's part of the floor.
Yeah.
Oh,
it-
okay.
It
way I-
and like the
Double
green
trouble.
lines seem like they might be light up things. If the facility was under proper power, you're under like emergency power from the generator right now, so a lot of the nice glowy shit is not working.
Gotcha. Thanks.
All right, Mac takes a swing on this warden. Ugh. Assuming 11 doesn't hit.
It does not.
I've got graze, so
Mhm. What is that?
so yeah,
3, 4 damage.
Was it? It's my strength modifier, right?
Yep, strength on.
Yeah, 4. Wait, do I got graze? Yeah, I got graze. Yep. Should
Yeah,
make sure
great.
it's the right character again.
Yeah, great swords have grace.
Yes.
says it right there.
Yeah. I will action surge. Do it again.
Sure.
A little bit better to hit.
I was gonna say, by do it again, you don't mean miss again, right?
Yep. And I'll try and see if I can get.
Oh, yep. 10 points damage.
Oh, much better. 15 points of damage.
Oh, yes, you reroll. So an extra 5 on top.
Yep. And I will
bleeds.
bonus action second wind.
It bleeds, but it seems to. You're damaging this
Oh,
this
fuck's
this
sakes.
meat bag, but
Oof.
it doesn't seem deterred. If it can feel pain, it doesn't seem bothered by pain.
Mascus.
That's a me.
The creatures are going to go. This one is just going to stand there. This one. It is going to. It's going to attack Mac twice. As this thing that keeps stabbing it. Mac has presented itself as more of a threat than the squishy blue thing. First one's a miss.
I don't
Second
know
one
whether I
is
should be
a
offended or pleased.
24 to hit on the second one.
Yeah, sir.
6, 8, 11 points of slashing
The
damage.
answer is pleased.
Felix is especially pleased to not take 11 more damage.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It does help that the other one doesn't get to go. If he doesn't get to go, he also doesn't get to recharge his
Yup.
his fucking
Bullshit.
super beam. His psionic
Let's
blast.
go.
Misa?
Yep.
Fucking Pierce. Shield my ass.
Shield me.
Medic.
I'm going to. Oh, I hit this one last time. So he's vexed to me. So I'm going to attack him with advantage. Make it a flat roll because I'm right at the grill. Shaboop. 15 to hit.
15 is just a hit.
4 points damage. Wait to have 2 attack. All I do is fucking shoot.
Speaking of shoot,
More.
Chip will try again. Surely I can't roll that badly again. Concussion rifle. Got the dude there.
Come on, Chippers.
It's better. It's not enough. 12 to hit is a miss. He blasts it in like in the back, but it pings off a piece of like chitinous armor. Like, I don't know what to do, guys. I'm giving up all I got.
Keep shooting. Keep shooting.
You can do it, Chippers.
I can't shoot it more than once, Mr. Felix. I only
6
have one
seconds.
attack too.
I know. We're so limited.
6 more seconds.
We need a ship.
I mean, I guess
We can deal
technically,
with
actually, funnily enough, Chip as a rogue would have started with 2 antimatter pistols, so he could dual wield and get that for the bonus action extra shot, and he could attack twice if he really wanted to. Oculus.
Okay, I don't think this has ever come up, but using the command, if you want to do it at a higher level to 2 targets, can you choose different words for each target or no?
I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure the command is part of the spell casting. Like
The
you
word,
yell
I
out
think, is
"stop,"
part of
and you yell it out to more than one person.
That's okay. I want to try the same thing, only on both of them as a higher level.
What do you
Exact same way.
What do you commanded him to do?
Halt.
Yep.
Can't move, no bonus actions.
What's the DC?
13. Wisdom save.
Top guy got a 14. Bottom guy got a 15.
Damn it.
Nice attempt.
Neo. Right.
Bonus
eye, Neo.
action. Oh, yeah. Bonus action, I'm going to bring up my shield emitter.
Okay. For the next hour, you are emitted. Armory.
A -10 penalty to hit.
I don't think Armory's ever used the one that she's got.
I haven't needed to yet. Well, that
I remember the Cerberus
Yeah.
dropping you over and over again.
maybe. I am going to just attack. I guess I will go to there then and hit the one that's already been damaged.
Okay. To hit, 12 points of damage. Blast it. Still alive. If that's it for you, it'll be Mac's turn.
Alright, let's take another swing at this sucker. Oh no!
That ain't gonna do it.
Raised.
Oh yes, graze. What is
Raise, yep, thank you, thank you. I was reading your guys' conversation about
4 damage.
Ooh, ice cream.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's like, ooh.
I had to pick up a few groceries yesterday on my way home, but I needed to grab something from Walmart. So I went to the Walmart in Langley, because that seemed like a better idea than dealing with any of the fucking Surrey Walmarts on a Friday afternoon.
Yep.
And I was looking at the ice cream. I was like, I want ice cream. I don't know if the ice cream's going to survive the drive home. So I opted out of ice cream. And that made me sad.
Yep.
I was like, oh, look at all this ice cream.
Put it in the fridge. Freezer's in glass. Take a bite or two, put it away.
The psionic blast does not recharge, so this warden down at the bottom is just going to shoot Armory twice. It extends its hand that the blade is on and blasts force damage from his palm.
Like that.
Yeah, they got guns in their arms too. Guns, knives, and psychic bullshit. 21 to hit on Armory.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
She got an ice cream sandwich, it sounds like.
It's going to be 15 points of force damage. Second one, luckily for you, is only an 11. As it basically shoots at you with a concussion rifles like force. I almost forgot about the other one. One on each. One on Mac, one on Phelix. The one on Phelix is a fucking jank die. I was gonna miss. Doesn't even heed to shield it. The one on Mac is also a miss. It's a crit fail.
Ooh. Fortuitous.
Phelix.
I have to continue to tell him to. I have to continue to tell him to shield me, correct?
Yeah. Every turn has to. If you don't give him commands on a turn, he just sits there.
Shield me. Same thing. He is vexed to me. Advantage, disadvantage, flat roll.
The little screen on the front of it, the drone, gives you like a 07 salute. Yes, boss.
22 to hit for 5 damage.
5 points of radiant damage. This thing is, despite this thing looking like it is on its last legs, it is still fighting with the same ferocity that it was.
I'm gonna put my repeater away.
Yep. I think he's learned his lesson, guys.
Yep,
Holster my weapon.
He's got it. Message received.
I don't. Looks like you guys got that one. I gotta help Ms. Armry. She's gotta getting it from the back from that other guy.
Oh my. In here complaining.
I only took 3 damage.
There's the 4. We're creeping up.
God damn it, Chip!
Chipper, where are you today? It's like the
Chip-
server fight.
Chip puts the concussion rifle away. So I'll get my repeater back out. This is what I get for trying to use a sniper rifle indoors. Terrible idea. Oculus.
Yep. I will fire at it with a guiding bolt at the one down here.
Okay. Uh, 14, unfortunately, is a miss. It just leans to the side, and it just grazes by.
Bottom of my blizzard is just fucking ice cream.
I hate that so
No
much.
blizzard left.
See, I
want the score bits.
just get McFlurries. 'Cause I don't ever bother getting full-on blizzards because they cost too much. And half the time when you get a McFlurry, that's what a McFlurry is. It's like half of it is just ice cream, and then the half of it is way too much candy because they just don't mix it
Well,
properly.
just right candy.
Well, yeah, no. So the first half is amazing, and then the second half is just some ice cream.
Yeah, that's
My
that's me.
blizzard was
Can't do anything else.
perfect.
Armory. The blizzards are always usually mixed well. It's odd to get a badly mixed blizzard. They
It's usually like an inch if it's like at the bottom. That's not well if it's been messed up.
yeah, because they mix that thing up pretty good.
Well, that's what Luke's eating right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'm
It's
attacking
it
this
is
one.
very odd for them to do a shitty job. Somebody decided not to try at work that day. Which one are you shooting, Armory?
The same one I had said.
The one in front of Luke.
I would have loved to switch that to the other one though.
That's pretty good. 22 points of damage. Yeah, you blow a hole in it, and it for a moment, with a hole going clean through its torso, it turns its head to look at you and starts to take like a step forward as if it's going to come after you, and then it just collapses.
One dead's one dead.
I know, just with that kind of damage, it would have been.
That's really
But
good
I
damage.
had already said I was attacking the top one, so.
That's okay. I'm sure Matt can reach the other one.
And deal meaningful damage.
He was gonna have to get over there eventually, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Well, I will get to here.
If you cry, it's just going to stay trapped in your fish suit.
I know, right?
It'll just get recycled. No one will know.
I'll bonus action second wind.
What do you want to do
'Cause
for
I
your...
can't.
You can still use your action to do something.
Yeah,
Like,
but
you can take the dodge action or something like that.
Like
Ready an attack,
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah.
runs to you or by you.
Yeah. If he runs close enough to me, I'll take a swing at him with my laser sword. But that's about all I can do. And then
No, yeah, you can ready an attack or you can dodge. You do know these things have guns in their arms,
Yeah.
so you don't know if he's gonna run up to you or not. He might.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just take the dodge instead.
Mhm.
But regardless, I'll
Neither
take
one
the
is bad.
Yeah.
They are.
Oh my god, another one! Oh my god.
Oof.
Luckily for you, this thing is very intelligent. It's very intelligent. Designed that way. He's gonna shoot at M.A.A.C. He's gonna shoot at Armry. Shoot at M.A.A.C. with disadvantage because you're dodging. And that's good. Your dodge paid off because my second die was a 4. The other one would have been like a 20 to hit, and I would have probably hit you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's jacked. The one on Armory, though, is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
That's with the gun. That's a different die. Gun is different.
Bottom
die.
of the blizzard. Spoon is getting sticky from hitting the sides of it.
Oh.
Do they still give you plastic spoons at least at Dairy Queen?
No, they
No, it's wood.
Oh, okay, because that's what the
Yeah.
McFlurries are now too. The McFlurries are in these weird folded like paper cups and
Yep.
with a like wooden plank.
Yep.
Fucking thanks, liberals.
They're like the drinking cups from New York Fries. The top of those fold down too.
Yeah, those are weird.
I'm getting distracted by how much damage I'm trying to do. Did
I
this,
heard 0.
9 points force damage. So I had to double check if there was a modifier.
That's alright. That's not bad at all.
Oh! Well, you can't use it now, but he's going to roll to see if it's Psionic Blast. Oh, it does! That's a 6. Should have rolled that before I did my turn. His Brain Melter is back. Phelix.
The bonus action. I'm gonna send Pierce to M.A.A.C.
Okay.
Double checking its movement.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
40 feet.
Shaboop. Tell him to go shield M.A.A.C.
Ah, thank you, Pierce. Thank you, Felix.
I'm gonna shoot. I got you, bud. We're gonna fucking kill this thing. Fuck it.
I
My
certainly
voice
hope
keeps getting
so.
weirder and weirder. Pull my repeater back out. And shoot at him. Shoot at him. Click somehow. 17 to hit for 8 points of radiant.
Yep. That is good. Good hit. It bleeds.
I'm gonna kind of shimmy to the side to also interpose myself behind M.A.A.C. and Pierce.
Chip.
Calculated move.
Yeah. Chip is going to now he's going to pull his repeater out and he's going to shoot at it with his repeater.
Ah, you
There
got
you
Chipper.
Hey!
Yay, Chip's helping again.
For only 5 points of radiant damage,
Kind of.
unfortunately. The Gilrabius to Felix is much better than use that big rifle. Too
Situation
unwieldy in
opens.
close quarters.
Yep.
And then Chip starts to move over here to get further away from this thing. He stands next to this thing and sees it still kind of twitching and that. He's like, oh, never mind. Never mind. I'll go back here. And he just goes back
Stay
right
here.
where he was. Oculus. Like it looks dead, but I will trust it. Oh, should have given these things regeneration too. That would have been fun.
These things have eyes, yeah?
Nope.
No.
They very decidedly do not.
That's a good thing to know, because I was gonna cast something and then have it not work.
No eyes there.
Worry.
Okay. Well,
But they still seem to be
And
able to
we're-
see and find you just fine. Which may
Yeah,
mean
that's the
some
way
other
to play.
sort of perception. Or some sort of blind sight.
well, command worked last time, so one time anyway. So we'll try it again. We will ask it to There's no point of putting it on the ground because most of us shoot.
That is true.
So yeah, we'll cause it to can't drop its natural weapons. So
Nope, its
that's
weapons are
pointless
embedded.
as well. I don't want it to come closer to me, so we'll get it to halt.
Alt is doing
And it rolled a 1 on the die, so it fails.
amazing.
Nice.
They were suck spells that really pay off. Work.
Yup.
Right. I think I'm gonna stay right where I am. Kind of can't bonus action do another leveled spell, so
Yep.
Nope.
You-
Armory.
It doesn't
can't
gain any
heal
sort
myself just yet.
it doesn't gain any like incapacitation or anything like that. It just has to do a thing.
It just
No.
wastes its turn, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see if
Prone is the
Alright.
only one that really puts them into a state of, like, you get like a buff on them.
Yeah. That is.
But it only
benefit.
helps melee. And
Yeah.
hurts ranged, so.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's, yeah, he made the right call.
I'm attacking.
I mean, just stopping it from going again is plenty.
Especially
Yeah,
with
oh,
its
yeah.
thing recharging. Yeah.
No.
no,
That was a miss.
no.
Oh.
Mac.
Mac, come over here. Stay with me, Pierce. And you'll take a swingy swing at it. Oh, nice. Scroll down. Nope. Oh no. Oh,
That
guys.
was also a miss.
Oh no.
We already
Oh, Grace,
established
Grace.
that, Mac.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Raise.
Praise.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Yay.
Chip damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
And chip damage, so it's double chip damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it is about as much damage as Chip did, so.
Yep.
Its turn, it can't do anything except stand there. And it starts to slowly turn its head towards Mac.
Hello.
Felix.
I vexed him previously. I will.
You actually get advantage.
I actually get advantage. Shortcut's actually going to work. Bonus action, I'll continue to shield Mac. It's worth
Thank you,
it.
sir.
I'll move that token in a hot sec. Booyah!
Oh.
Yeah.
9 total damage. 2 ones! 2 ones!
Yay.
It was.
But
So.
13 damage.
Yep, 13 damage. So you get the full thing. Oops. Oops.
It made it 13.
Yeah, I made it 13.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, no kidding. We need that help.
Chip. Repeater. 11.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna move a little bit as well. For what it's
Wait.
Oh yeah.
worth. He was vexed.
It's vexed.
He was vexed.
That's a 19 on
Hey!
the die.
All right.
With sneak attack.
Yep. 11 plus. Oh no. That's the. I pulled up the find bar somehow. 1d6. 11 plus 5, 16 points of damage. Now Chip's helping.
Boy, Chipper.
Fuck yeah.
Oculus.
Do I bless us or do I not?
It's plus 1.
No.
You can heal yourself.
Well, that's just it. I could heal myself as well.
Oh, did we kill it, Mr. Oculus? Before it starts moving again.
Kill it or incapacitate it again. Keep it down or put it down. Ah!
Okay, I'm going to do 2 things here. Bonus action. I'm going to use a second level spell slot for Healing Word on myself, because I need it desperately, in case this thing psionic booms me again. So that's 44. I don't have a...
Giving yourself 44 damage? Or health? Right on.
Good heal.
No, I'm giving myself 10.
Why do you gotta manually roll it? Can't you just click the level 2
Because
spell
it
slot
doesn't.
thing?
It doesn't have it under the level 2 slot.
Oh, you don't have the show
Oh,
level
there's
spell.
there's a
For whatever reason, it's
Yeah,
not
you gotta click on
up-
the show level spells.
upcasting it.
Weird.
But that's okay. Second thing I'm going to do is use a channel divinity. And I'm going to use my where is it? My javelin. This one I have to manually roll. It's 1d20 plus my spellcasting mod, which is... Oh. What is my spellcasting mod? It's a good question. Plus 5, so... 16 to hit.
Well, he means
Spell
like
attack.
his spell to hit.
Spell attack, sorry. Yeah. Which is
Oh.
plus 5.
Yep, that's a hit.
So it is 1d12 for each point of my proficiency bonus. So it's 2d12 plus 3.
Okay.
Second one didn't come up.
D12.
There it is.
So that plus 3.
15 points. You blast it,
Ooh.
and it still stands.
So close. That's me.
Armory.
I'm going to attack it.
Yep.
Hopefully kill it.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Now the pressure's on me.
Now the pressure's on Mac.
Oh, I got grace, so baby.
You got this, man. You can do it.
Oh, good thing I got grace. Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. What did I leave it at?
No.
Who's getting it?
Who's getting it indeed?
Oh my lord.
Turns to Mac. And it thinks
Hello.
at you. It thinks at you real hard. Give me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh wait, I got a thing. If I fail. Oh, that's pretty good though. 18.
18's good.
Very good.
10, 7, 8, 35 was the total. You take half of 35 points of psychic damage.
Oh my god.
I rolled the fuck out of that. What is that? 34, 17
17.
points of psychic damage.
Oh.
Phelix.
Oh lord.
Jiminy fucking Christmas. Shield Mac. Shaboop out.
That's nothing.
Wouldn't have been nothing if that had hit. Or like if he had
True.
not made that
True.
save.
That would have been one less than my max.
Is still vexed. 4 points of radiant damage.
Wouldn't you know it? The one health he had left.
Shaboom!
Of course.
He's fucking
you,
dead.
You blast a hole in its skull. Massive, just cranial shot. And it still stalks towards Mac for a few seconds. And like raises its arm blade up to strike him. And then it just collapses.
Oof.
And that's it. You have defeated these two strange abominations.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm going to change
Didn't
to
like
my
that.
mobile.
Didn't like that one bit.
Go. What are those things?
Hope
Oh.
we don't come across any more of those.
I'm gonna go kneel down and like inspect the corpse, like moving it bits and pieces with the barrel of the.
I probably won't make you roll. Yeah, inspecting it a little bit closer, you see that, yeah, this thing seems to be some sort of, like, biological construct. A not pieced together, like a flesh golem, more grown and engineered to be, like, a perfect biological weapon. With the ability to fire with, like, a powerful, like, psychic mind, like, with basically, it seems to have some sort of psionic abilities, like being able to clearly see without eyes, being able to fire blasts of like energy from its hand, having a built-in arm blade.
Clearly match what we saw prior, right?
Yeah, it seems about the size of what you saw for stab wounds. They seem to be perfectly engineered as like a something to, go in and eliminate targets.
What kind of damage was the blade dealing? May leave like little singes on the.
It seems that the blade
added flavor.
It does seem that the blade is, like you would have saw it when they were attacking. Actually, you would have felt it because it stabbed you a couple of times. When you got stabbed by it, the blade felt hot, like hot enough to cauterize, but not hot enough to do fire damage or something other than the slashing damage. So you would imagine they have been designed to essentially like cauterize wounds to, kill somebody, stab somebody, and not leave
a mess.
A big obvious mess. And they also seem to have the ability to chameleon-like blend into their surroundings. Looking it over, you do also notice, that it's pretty muscly, pretty sinewy, pretty tough. But there is also a like titanium plate on the back of its neck. On that plate, you recognize the Nexus Biogenics logo. And you see Project Warden and a serial number.
Like 000001.
No, like a bunch of stuff, and then like a period, and then W042.
042.
Leading you to believe that this perhaps could be at least the 42nd.
Yeah. With their chameleon-like abilities,
Armry, you have, you could see heat, right? Is there enough organic matter on these things to be able to use your heat-seeing vision and detect through their camouflage, maybe?
I can definitely check. And I will change
Organic beings give off heat, right?
to my thermal sense. Thermal sight.
Does that
Which is
take...
60.
It was an action to switch sites? I couldn't remember if it was an action or if it takes you like a full hour of... I don't think it does take a full hour. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
I think it's an act. I'm not.
Yeah, I think it's just an action or something.
Yeah,
but
so
let me
out of
look.
battle, it doesn't matter. So you switch to it. They are warm. You don't know if when they kind of cloak themselves, if they're able to dissipate their body's heat. You do know that like when they moved around, like once they started coming at you, they were pretty easy to spot. It's more of a, because they don't go like fully invisible. It's just kind of like once if they activate it and they stand still like up against a wall or something like that, they can blend in.
But yeah, if they're organic enough to have a body heat, she literally has a thing that it does cost her an action to change into it, right? That's so useful now moving forward. It's like Curse of Strahd, where we point Tiffany in the front and I say, I push Armry this way.
Yeah, you just don't know if when they basically chameleonize themselves if they have some way of
Yes. Yeah. But still,
avoiding
that's-
detection.
And-
Because these are very clearly engineered weapons. So
Yeah.
any and all contingencies possible would
Could
likely be
probably be
employed.
worked in. Yeah.
With that chameleon thing that they can do, is it an innate ability or is it a graft?
Oh, it's an innate ability.
I'd probably say innate if they're engineered to be weapons. There's just what
There's-
they are.
There is
Never
pretty
know.
much,
They could be
there's-
putting grafts on these things.
Yeah.
No, there is nothing mechanical on these guys. These guys seem to be entirely biological.
Ugh.
Built supposedly by Nexus Biogenics.
Yes, and we are in a Helion Dynamics.
You're in a Xenotech Solutions secret base.
Xenotech. So we were in Helion. The other one.
There is a Helion and the other one was a Helion Dynamics outpost.
Yeah.
Your buddy Dr. Henry, actually Dr. Henry and Dr. Sophie both work from Nexus, as there's a Nexus office at Theros or at Frostport Station.
Yo. Some degree of subterfuge happening here. Infiltration. There's this big fucking
If you care, the other one seems to be Unit 34.
34 and 42.
Yep. With zero 40.
At least
there.
there's not a higher number.
Well, I mean, it looks like there's enough. It could go up to 999 without them having to add a digit to it.
It could. But that doesn't mean that they've made. If we found 42 and 89, it'd be like, well, fuck. We know there's at least 89.
I will say with
So far, we're
Max
capped at 42.
with your police background, knowing even though you were just kind of a beat cop and like investigative cop, you would know how the SWAT teams and stuff like that operate. Mac, being a Marine, would also know that it is. If you were going to send something in to wipe out a facility, if you were not sending one expert assassin in to do it all, which would take a while, you would send like a strike team. You wouldn't send 50 guys in. You would send a handful, like half a dozen or so in for maximum efficiency. That's the word I'm looking for. So there is a high probability these are not the only two here.
Exactly.
But you don't imagine with how proficient these things seem to be, how just grossly over-engineered their killing potential is. You don't imagine they sent a bunch to wipe out like researchers. That a handful would have been plenty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The fist works just as well in certain situations compared to the whole. I veto that we take a short rest. We need some HP back and some resources.
Can we discern the other words that are on these?
Yep. They can easily be discerned by reading them, and I'm gonna pee.
I also need to pee, which is why I said we should short rest and pee and then do. I'm gonna pee.
2 goddamn 2s in a row.
Yeah, feeding my cat might buy me like 5 more minutes of her not screaming at me.
Yup.
But anyways, from like going around the room, Chip is very interested. He manages to shake off the absolute fucking terror of these horrific creatures that attacked you, because he's super interested in these harmonic resonators. And going clockwise from the top, they read radiation, density, motion, preservation, growth, reflection, ignition, and silence.
Paste that since you read it pretty fast.
You read that very fast.
I mean, I can't paste it because there's nothing for me to paste from.
Okay.
Radiation, density, motion.
Preservation. The triangle is growth. The circle is reflection. The diamond is ignition. And the square with the X in it is silence.
Thank you. The reason why I ask is they all have symbols on them.
Yep.
They all have words on them.
Yep.
There might be something that we need to put into them.
There's also a big fucking thing in the middle. It says Theros.
Theros.
And we're on Theros 4, so this looks like a Theros system, probably.
This was just the way in that we saw from the other side,
Yep.
presumably. Locked.
Still locked. But no matter. You found a different way. There's also a door. There is a door at the south, and what look like mirror, like one-way glass kind of observation windows along either side of the door. So like here and here and here and here seems to be like windows that would look into this room from the other side of that door.
Oh, did we do a short rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I got up to pee. I was floating away here. Before a short rest, I used my bullshit to get tempe.
Yep.
But I regen that edge of the thingy.
Yeah. Mac had closed the door. They'd come in and like took his rest in the corner there.
Yep. Just really had to pee.
Closing that door, all of a sudden it is now imperceptible with the wall. As it is not a door, it is a secret door.
Forgot about that.
Well, you can reopen it because you know it's there. But
you know where it is.
But if you did not know it was there, you wouldn't really be. You would be hard pressed to detect there was a doorway there, as it just blends in with the wall.
I'm gonna go to the door. I'm gonna go to the door in the south.
Yep. Seems to be
Just
locked.
Similarly to the other one, no pad, no lock.
There is a pad.
Ooh.
It looks like you're going to have to hack your way in.
Hmm.
The emergency power has... It seems to be active. The security thing for the door. That seems to be running on the emergency power. But you punch in like the credentials that you use to get in here and no dice. They don't seem to get you in through this door.
Armry, Chip, this is your guys' field of expertise.
Hacking is data.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no.
Felix, do you need
Data,
me to
and
break
you
it?
require an interface rig.
Yep.
Yeah.
You need digital lockpicks.
Or hacker hands.
Or hands with lockpicks built into them. Go for it, Armory. See what's behind the other side of this door. Gotta be something important. Something cool. Hopefully not more of those things. That wouldn't be cool.
Yeah, hopefully not more of those things.
It's like, haha, I tricked you. There's 24 more of them behind this door. They did send an army. They sent all 42.
Oh no.
God.
Okay, I will attempt to get in.
The expenditure of resources and money. One thing you know for certain, that these things are probably A, off the books, and B, very expensive. That's probably a lot of credits you just murdered.
Oh yeah.
As we wait for Armory's data roll to come in.
Not good.
10, unfortunately, is not enough.
All right, I will use my hacker hands to re-roll.
Chip gives you a thumbs up. It's like, you can do it. I believe in you. Well, I still believe in you, even though you didn't do it.
Chip, would you like me to break it?
No.
Okay.
No, please, no. Don't worry. If this doesn't work, there's lots of windows around this door that you can break. Skills. Data. What do you mean
It is
action not supported?
Not supported.
Why the
That
fuck
was
does
delicious
that,
candy.
Why the fuck does that not work? That's weird. Alright.
The door is saying, "You shall not pass."
Fine, I'll just roll it from the sheet then. 20. Fuck you, door. Make me unhide the character sheet. Boop. You find
Whichever's.
the control room. It's like, oh, there's so many buttons to push and levers to pull.
Oh, all the buttons.
We could probably cause some sort of ridiculously catastrophic damage to this place by pushing on some of these buttons. Like blowing the whole thing up. Like a stellar forge.
I know it's just part of the map, but I wonder what this thing is supposed to be.
Probably supposed to be a microscope. I would imagine.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like from my point of view.
I was too far zoomed out.
Looking around, you can see that you find a couple of things. I'll just kind of expedite you a little bit. That you find looking through here, looking through like the various computers and systems and that. Of note, you find a research log. And you find a note from another one of the researchers. The log, research log 147-A, by Dr. Elias Mercer, Senior Harmonic Analysis Division. Timestamp 0743 GST. Global Standard Time. Or Galactic Standard Time. Personal research log. I was preparing the overnight harmonic sweep for archival when I noticed a faint anomaly buried beneath the background noise. At first, I assumed it was another calibration error. The amplitude is far too low to have been flagged by the automated filters, but after rerunning the data through 3 independent sensor arrays, it's still there. The strange part isn't the signal itself, it's the consistency. Every instrument interprets it differently, yet they're all reporting the same underlying pattern. That shouldn't be possible. I don't have enough data to determine whether it's local interference, a distant stellar source, or some entirely new phenomenon. I'll need several more observation cycles before I can even begin triangulating an origin. I'm taking this straight to Director Halden. If this turns out to be a genuine discovery and not another software gremlin, I might finally earn that performance bonus the accounting department keeps dangling over our heads. Here's hoping it's a signal from deep space and not just another loose relay making me look like an idiot. And the note from the researcher note that you find on another computer says, I still don't understand why we can't just number the resonators. We all just shorthand them to their corresponding planet numbers anyways. No one's going around saying, hey Johnson, grab me the maintenance report on four-sided star. It's 7 for fuck's sakes. Also,
thank you.
Also, rotationally accurate or not, did they really need to be labeled backwards? It's so counterintuitive. No wonder the new guys burn out so fast. Alright, I got too much paperwork to do to continue ranting.
Huh. Numbered backwards? Is that the way I'm taking that?
Yes. Say star, something star. The
There's a
snowflake.
star up here.
Oh, that is a star at the north. That would be 7. Numbered backwards. 6, 5, 4, 3, 8. Oh. 7, 6,
Chip
5,
beat boops
4.
on his PDA for a bit. And he's like, oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. There's 8 of these things, and there's 8 planets in the Theros system.
This is 4 right here. If the star is the 7 backwards, right? 6, 5, 4 would be where I'm presumably. Or it would make more sense for it to be the other way and be the snowflake. Because Theros 4, old as fuck.
That would make sense too.
Yeah, that's the way that makes.
This is the resonator for Theros 4, presumably here. This one.
Yes, and what does that do for us?
Probably, we need to get the power back on, right?
Hmm. Yes.
Is there like a control panel on it or at any point, or is it just like a big instrument?
Nope, just a big instrument.
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
Chippers, can you make hide or hair of any of this stuff?
I don't know, but it seems these things are numbered, I guess, from the sounds of it. If there's 8 planets in the system, I guess each one of these is named after each of the 8 planets in the Theros system. Theros 1 through 8.
4. Six.
I don't know what this rotationally accurate means, but oh yeah, if that's correct, Mr. Phelix, that does feel a little backwards. I would have labeled them clockwise.
That would have made more sense, don't you think? Who the fuck does it backwards? It's like cross-threading. Fucking hate cross-threading.
I think on these computers are obviously all powered down.
Yeah, for the most part, most of the stuff requires the full facility to be booted back up. You push open that door and you find a changing room. Inside are like
some lockers in here. Do we have a key?
These lockers are these lockers, and do any of them have keys?
They are lockers, and none of them have locks.
Locks.
016.
They seem to just be. They seem to be storing like not hazmat suits, but like kind of clean room suits.
Lab gear.
Yeah.
Floor. Oh. Goes down.
You also find stairs going down.
I don't feel we can do anything with this big room until we get power back.
Yeah.
Does that feel accurate?
It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, there's all these inlays in the floor. It should be lit up. Let me bear in mind what we've read here. And, we can get the power back on and come back. There's no way in here to turn the power on, is there? I start like walking around computers, pretending I know what any of them do. Walking over to this valve, putting my hand on it, not turning it, putting my hand on it, going, yes, that should be like that.
Except for like a couple of the computers you're able to like read those logs on. Everything else doesn't seem to do anything because it has no power. In fact, there's probably the research notes they may not even be on computers. They're probably more like on data pads that are just kind of sitting on like the table or sitting on like the control panel. They would be paper notes if they used paper still.
Yep.
I think we continue down on our guard constantly for more of these creatures. Armry, maybe you come up here at the front. I'll walk with you and maybe turn on your heat vision. We don't know if it'll work, but I'd be damned if it's worth a try.
Yeah, I can do that. It doesn't change until I change it, so it's already on.
Even better. What do I look like under that thing?
Same thing,
Yes,
but
but glowing.
yeah.
Certain parts of you are a little bit, warmer than others, but you know.
Actually, let me double check because if I remember correctly. You can see creatures within this sense's range through heavily obscured conditions such as darkness and fog, living or dead through its body heat. This sense can't see through illusions or see invisible creatures and is blocked by 1 inch of any solid barrier. I just couldn't remember if using it is like a regular thermal scope where it's like you could see like heat and stuff like that, but the rest of your vision is kind of fucked.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that.
Well, that's why I walk with you. Should the need arise, then you switch back.
So are you guys heading down?
Go down.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I need to drag all of you down. So you head down the stairs, you end up in sort of a kind of a secure. Fucking, that's not how the shift click works.
That's better.
I keep shift clicking the stream view. Take you off the fucking desk, but yeah, you come down to sort of like a security checkpoint kind of deal. Oh no, that's not correct. That's my bad. You come on the other side, because that's where the other stairs would have brought you.
No.
You were down here.
Down a measure of stairs.
I looked at the wrong staircase.
A lot of doors out of this room.
Why are those doors? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you see a big set of double doors that says Director's Office. You see a bunch of equipment, a couple sort of smaller like resonator devices, a bunch of just random like lab equipment and machinery. You see 2 rooms. The 2 rooms on the east, like by you guys, read Med Bay 1, Med Bay 2, and down at the base of the stairs is a storage room.
Check it all out.
Completionist.
Yeah.
Doors.
It's a fucking dentist room.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what this map's
Armry,
supposed to
are you
be.
still in your heat?
Got stirrups.
Armory, are you still in your heat vision or no?
Yeah. It doesn't. Once I change it, it doesn't change until I change it again.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If all
You
of
find
your,
a couple of.
all of your other senses are messed up.
No, it
Like,
wouldn't, because like she used to just have thermal sight. I'm pretty sure with thermal sight, it just kind of works like dark vision. It's just that.
Oh, okay.
I think it did say
Yeah,
though
it's
heavily
abilities.
if something's heavily obscured by fog or something like that, you can't discern colors or anything like that. You just kind of get a blob.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Blurb.
you find a couple of medical bays.
Any
Any
medical
healing syringes?
He's gonna
I
say
don't know.
anything. Heal me a bit.
Nobody really made any
I'll
looking for
make a
things
check.
checks.
Ah, it's a petting a dog.
Not
Med
very
bay.
good. Not very good at all.
With a 10, yeah, you don't really seem to find too much.
Go fiending for heals.
So,
Still have one
Oh.
potion in my bag.
How hard we got hit.
I see everything.
So Felix, you find two normal like med syringes, stim packs.
Potions of healing, essentially.
Yep.
Beauty.
Mac, with his crit, you find two more, and you find a greater stim pack. It's basically a greater potion of healing, the 4d4 kind.
Chippers, where are you? Here, take one of these stim packs.
Just go, okay.
I have. Anybody else need a stim pack? I'm gonna keep the greater because I could probably really.
Yep. Good for our tank.
Well, so far the healing syringes have been going to everybody else because I have a bunch of healing. But
No, I'll give you one of mine that I found as well. I found two. He found three total.
Yeah, you found
One being
two,
bigger.
he found two, and he found a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you give one to Chip, you hold the greater. Chris.
Yeah.
I'll say
Yeah,
when you finding these things too, you find them amid kind of buried in the backs of drawers and like kind of stashed in the backs of these cupboards. When you kind of open up some of the other drawers for like medical supplies, you find that most of the other stim packs have just been smashed and are like useless. Like something
Do you
came
have
along
any-
and sabotaged them.
Ooh.
and
Do you
they're
have
literally the same as potion as healer. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Something
24 potions.
viciously intelligent came along and ruined the medical supplies, but they seem to have missed a few.
Babe, do you have any potions?
I have one, but I do not advise giving me any more because when I'm in my turret form, I can't do any of that stuff.
All right, Jimmy, you take one of the ones that I found, and I'll take the other.
Okay.
And Chris, you just keep one of the other the small one and the big one,
Okay.
so we know who's at and what to where. Dos. Beautiful. Oop, that's. Nope, locked door.
Locked door.
You found a locked door that says director's office.
Lock. Keypad.
No keypad. It seems like a biometric lock.
Which would also need electricity,
Which would-
presumably.
Yeah, so the security things for like the doors and that seem to still be working. That seems to be one of the things that are there under emergency power, so you don't get locked in or out of something. So it would
Okay.
require hacking or the M.A.A.C treatment.
Hey guys, found the director's office. There could be some good, useful shit in here. Information. We can try and hack in, or we can try and Mac in.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that,
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Felix.
fucking
It
beautiful.
rhymed.
All right, I'm really proud of that one. I'm gonna get out of the way though. Armor, use your hands.
I already used my hands. Like, I could attempt to, but I don't get a reroll.
Oh, it's one reroll per day.
Well,
Per long rest,
one
yeah.
re-roll a day, yeah. But she could still non-reroll.
So have the ability to do so.
Chip has a better data, though.
Yeah, but I'm just an
Wow.
NPC.
By a long shot.
I'm not.
That's what happens when you give the NPC all the skills.
Well,
The
you
NPC's
should.
going to use their skills.
All right, I'll try.
So it's not my fault you guys didn't pick skill-heavy classes.
Oh!
Yep. Armory has no problem hacking her way in and unlocking these doors.
I fold my hands like you're cracking your knuckles, like when you kind of get the tops of your fingers facing you. You stretch your arms out.
Feels like a good way to break those delicate hacker fingers.
I don't like do it
Keeping them limber.
strongly.
she cracks them all very, very gently. Just make little clicking sounds.
It's more of like just a visual thing. Like a, ha, I got this.
Then they get tangled up.
I physically cannot see the door on my screen.
Just like zoom in and out a bit. I had some of these doors blink out on the stream view too.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did when I zoomed in and out too.
I open it.
You
That
open
did
it
work.
to a lavish office.
Oh, fancy. I wonder if there's any good booze in here.
Read my mind.
I
Okay,
sit in the
okay.
chair, check the
Toss
desk.
the joint.
You look in all the shelves, pick up all the things, smoke all the very expensive cigars.
Give me perception checks.
18.
That was pretty good.
I wait to light the cigar because it would impede our perception with filling the room with smoke.
You find a couple of things. First of all, you find a data pad with some strange notes on it.
Gobbledygook.
It says, ignition. The first world remembers its birth. It turns forever towards the flame that gave it form. Density. The heavy world bows beneath its own weight. It turns against the current that carries lesser things away. Radiation. The seventh sings the loudest when it faces the dark. Its voice travels where the light dies. Preservation. The cold world survives by hiding from the dawn. Its heart rests where the light cannot reach. Motion. The wanderer follows the trail of the first spark. It never leads, it never lags. Growth. Where the roots take hold, the branches reach beyond. The living world must face the path of endless becoming. Reflection. The second note does not create, it receives. What is given by the sun is returned to the void. And silence. The final world listens, but never answers. It faces the place where all signals disappear.
Wow.
It rotates. Once we get power back on, they're gonna move. We have to align them to that, which is surely written somewhere.
I numbered them as he was talking.
I
A solution, it seems, once we achieve power.
The other thing that Mac finds is a suspicious-looking wall.
Ah!
Or a suspicious-looking bookcase. It seems.
Ah! I start gently trying to, look for the book lever.
Learning from your past mistakes. Yeah, after a couple minutes, you're able to find a bauble that you're able to kind of just turn, and it kind of clicks, and you can feel a mechanical mechanism let go, allowing you to just very easily swing the bookcase aside without breaking it.
I learned something. Oh no. My roll 20 is breaking.
See what's in the director's hidden chamber. It's the director's cut.
He's cut a what?
Oh, Jesus.
Cheese?
Ooh, jeez.
Cold cuts? Stepping into this small room, you feel like you just kind of walked out of a strange, creepy underground secret lab and into a museum. You find 4 pedestals, each with some sort of like old-looking antique on each one. And each one of them has like a plaque beneath it, kind of detailing sort of what it is. You see the all-seeing eye of Valor, the stargazer's astrolabe, the crown of High Explorer Cassian Vale, and the resonance hammer of Cordur.
The hammer right now.
A long, beautifully forged tuning fork of dark steel and bronze.
Fuck.
Etched with intricate dwarven knotwork. Despite its age, the alloy shows no sign of corrosion. Resonance hammer of Cordur, Dwarven Enclave, estimated age 2,700 years. Forged by the master smiths of Cordur during the construction of the first resonance halls. Contrary to early assumptions, this instrument was not musical in nature. Dwarven records describe its use testing the structural harmony of immense subterranean vaults and crystal forges, where even minute imperfections could compromise entire mountain complexes. Modern metallurgists remain unable to reproduce its remarkable acoustic precision. Acquired from the Cordur Hall of Artisans.
Magical hammer.
The crown is a silver circlet adorned with polished sapphire inlays in the shape of a stylized star compass. Crown of the High Explorer Cassian Vale from the hegemony of man, circa 1900 years old. Worn ceremonially by Cassian Vale, following the completion of the first frontier expedition which established the earliest permanent hyperspace routes beyond the core worlds and ushered in the age of human interstellar expansion. Though never intended as a royal crown, it became an enduring symbol of exploration, discovery, and humanity's pursuit of the unknown. Acquired from the Hegemony Museum of Exploration. Stargazer's astrolabe is a masterfully crafted brass astrolabe with concentric rotating rings, each engraved with constellations and orbital markings from dozens of known systems. Stargazer's astrolabe, unknown civilization, estimated age 4,000 plus years. Origin of this instrument remains disputed. Unlike conventional astrolabes, it depicts several celestial bodies that have never been identified by modern astronomy. Scholars remain divided on whether these represent lost worlds, symbolic constructs, or observational errors made by its unknown creators. And the all-seeing eye of Valor, a flawless sphere of black crystal, threaded with shimmering silver inclusions. The polished surface reflects light with unusual depth, giving the unsettling impression that it is observing its surroundings. All-seeing eye of Valor, Elven Dominion, estimated 3,200 years old. Recovered from the ruins of an ancient Valori observatory in the forest world of Valar Prime. Elven legends describe the eye was once being several ceremonial seeing orbs used by the keepers of the celestial paths, scholars charged with studying the heavens and preserving astronomical knowledge across generations. While folklore attributes prophetic abilities to these relics, modern analysis has found no evidence of anomalous properties beyond its unknown crystalline composition. On loan from the Valor Historical Conservatory. I moved it when I clicked on it. So he seems to have been an antiquities collector. And this seems to be his little secret vault, his little museum showroom.
I'm getting this sense. Fuck, I don't have detect magic. He's back.
So when I put my phone down, I've got a pad of post-it notes on my desk, and the corner of my phone was just ever so slightly on top of the escape key. That was the goddamn problem.
Had to do it.
Jesus.
Biggest oof. No one has detect magic, right?
Nope.
It's not a-
well, one of you might. None of you have identify.
No.
In the sense that these are some powerful magic. Potential.
I will drop my. I'll go back to normal. Do we have like 11 minutes-ish?
Yeah,
The
but
ritual cat?
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
Chip's gonna sit in the director's chair. There you go. That's pretty comfy. Yeah, a comfy chair.
Don't get many chairs like that down there, do you, Chip?
So 11 minutes later, the only thing in this room that seems to be magical is the magical tuning fork.
The resonance hammer of Cordur.
Yep. Because it does not require attunement, and because none of you have Identify and have no means of ever trying to figure out what this is, I will tell you that the magical part of it is that it can be used as a +1 warhammer, essentially.
Ooh.
One bonk.
It is a magical tuning fork, but it also could be used as a +1 warhammer. If you wanted to smash people in the face with the priceless artifact. Other than that, they look just like antiques. Might be worth some money if you could find someone to buy. If you could find a fence.
We don't have space bag of holding, do we?
No.
I mean, none of them are particularly big.
Yep. We can bring it along for you know what's in giggles.
Fucking scoop it all. Yeah, why not? You gotta make some cash out here, you know?
You don't really know. It's like it says that he purchased these and acquired them, and one of them's on loan. How true that is? Like maybe these are stolen artifacts. Maybe they're not. Maybe there are. Maybe they are now. If you take them, who knows? Hard to tell. You'd have
Bring the
to
receipt
ask.
with us.
You would have to ask the director himself. He doesn't seem to be here.
Well, anyone opposed to taking this stuff?
Doesn't bother me none.
So it's not. Well,
I don't.
we
and
could blame. We could
everybody's
blame it
supposed to
on
be
the evil weapon things. We could say they took it.
Well, weren't we told that everything was basically blown up here, anyways? That we're only looking for the stuff down in the redundant servers.
Well, yeah. Well, you were told we have no idea what the fuck happened there, and your boss doesn't care. He doesn't care what happened here. He only cares about getting that data from the servers. Whether it was you walked into a smoking crater or a bunch of zombies or just...
And it's in a hidden chamber that no one really knows about. No harm, no foul.
Yep.
Lines our pockets. Scoop it
What's
all.
in our pockets is precious.
I think I have proficient. Bonk.
Does anybody have the appraise skill?
Now, Warhammer is...
It's a D8 versatile. It's the same thing as a long sword. It's just basically a bludgeoning long sword.
Just trying to see if it's martial or simple. I think
it's probably martial, because I think the only bonk you get as simple as a mace.
Yeah.
There's a star hammer and a war club.
Yeah, that's space club.
There's a rocket hammer.
And probably space flail.
See a rocket hammer under martial weapons. It's the only hammer.
Well, I mean, this is just it's a standard 1d8 versatile D&D hammer.
Yeah.
Or war hammer. Except it's a tuning fork. It's dwarven made, so dwarvens make shit that you can beat people up with. Because of course they would. They're fucking dwarves. If you can't use your tools for beating a guy's head in, what's the point of them?
Are they really tools?
Your tools need to be able to give a beating or do some drinking. Otherwise, they're worthless.
+1 dinner plate of bonking.
Scoop it all.
I'm adding it to party loot.
Take the note that had all the information about the resonance thing.
Director's note number 2.
Director's note number 2, which is supposed to be expandable if I click on it.
Should be.
It just says director's note number 2.
It says director's note 2.
Oh, that's weird. Then what I will do is...
That would be a useful one for us to have.
I gotta stop using the stream. I keep looking at the stream one constantly. Director's note number 2. Show to players. Researcher note number 3. Show to players. Research log 147-A. Show to players.
Nice.
As well as the all-seeing eye of Valor, the crown of High Explorer Cassian Vale. I guess because these notes are not visible to you, that the little tabs don't.
We could see the hammer, or I could, anyways.
That's weird.
I could see the hammer, but that was it. Couldn't see anything else.
All those notes that you found recently, now they're all in your journal.
Thank you kindly, sir, because a couple of those
Now-
are important.
Now it has like a little link button, and it links to our journal. So you click on Director's Note number 2,
Oh, yeah.
click on the link button, and it gives you the read up.
I wonder
Helpful
if
if
the
there's-
hammer,
if-
the hammer I might have pasted in to the text as well instead of just linking. So that might be why the hammer showed up.
No. Yeah, there was a
It was
couple
probably the
others
first one.
on the other map that I saw too.
It was
Just like little-
probably, yeah, some of the notes are not linked to journal entries. Some of the notes I just made simple notes.
Gotcha.
But these other ones that have more text in them, I made them as notes for the journal. The ones that seem to have more information in them. Yeah, the hammer I must have just, when I was copy pasting shit over from my main thing of notes, I must have just pasted it in the wrong box on that one. Oh well, still works. Yeah, so from here you see a set of double doors that don't have a label. You do see a single door that says in the corner here that says to library/orrery.
Wasn't the secret passage down through the library?
Down through the orrery, we're told.
Down through the orrery, yeah.
Your benefactor said that according to his blueprints, there was a hidden elevator that led down into the bunker in the orrery somewhere. But he had no information of like where it's hidden or how to access it. So, but he said he was confident you'd figure it out.
Yep. Check this door to the north of us, and then check down the whole corridor.
Yep.
Everything's open now. Do be locked.
It do be locked.
Does it have a plaque?
On this side, no.
Does it have a terminal?
On this side, no. You do see a little scanner thingy above the door, like a supermarket fucking automatic door opener, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything because there's no power.
I step back.
Mac it open, or we could wait it open. Wait till we get power back.
Did we determine where we would even find the main power supply?
Think so.
You
Yeah, I
haven't found it.
think so.
You haven't come across it yet.
No.
You do know that there was another set of stairs going down where
Yes.
you originally descended to the first level. That staircase
Yes.
also kept going down.
Yes, do you want to go and check out that other staircase before we proceed? Because I believe what we're looking for might be down that doorway to the bottom right
Might
there.
be. What could be beyond this door? Well, this door.
That's
the
what
hallway.
we're talking about. That goes down to the library/orrery.
Let's go. Let's go check it out.
Oh yeah, we can go that way. We can go down.
Seemingly where we need to go.
Yeah, might as well check it out back. I mean, we're already down here. Seems silly to go all the way up and around, and then come all the
I
way
would
back.
like power.
I would also like power. I don't think we're like to find it down here.
I would like a lot of things. Top of my list above power is not being stabbed with stab holes. I'm still thinking about
Could
those stab
encounter-
holes.
Without power, we could encounter things down here that could be stabby.
I mean,
What?
with power, I'm pretty sure the stabby things would still be there.
Stop! What are those? These alcoves.
There seem to be alcoves with busts of people
Okay.
you don't recognize.
People.
Yep, people.
Humans.
Yeah. They all seem to be human. Or humanish. They could be like green-skinned or something slightly off. But they're stone busts, so it's kind of hard to tell. And they all creepily look at you. And then you blink, and it's like, oh, I must have imagined it. And they all turn into Strahd. You're standing in front of a door that says library/orrery.
Open the door.
Yep. It opens to a library.
See anything creepy and weird hiding on the walls?
I poke my head and take a look around.
Sure, give me a perception check.
We're good?
Pretty damn good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Do you see, just... You kind of look around, and you don't really see anything, and then you kind of focus in, squint your robot eyes a little harder, and you do get just like the faintest heat shimmer. Kind of here. And over here.
Oh. I see something.
What do you see?
Books!
Stand your ground. Let's see if... I'm gonna look a little bit. Like, kind of come over here a little bit more.
Now, do you vocally say that to those guys? Like, do you tell them, like, hey, I see something?
Yes. Not, like, loud, but, like...
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Pretty good. Can their perception checks beat it? That's a natural 20.
Damn it.
The negative they have to their mom.
But because you saw them and you knew they were there, and you got out of the telling them in time, they do not get surprise and they do not get advantage on their initiative. Speaking of initiative, we should be rolling it. A pair of wardens are down here.
Well, of course. I'm in
Can't
the
see that
back,
yet.
so.
I'm right here.
Gotta have a combat encounter in front of the objective. Where else
Right.
would you put such things? Wait, let's try the thing it's teaching me. Control you. Oh, yeah.
Assuming that worked.
Fucking 23 on chip. Initiative. They rolled bad.
As bad as me?
No. 11. They will go after Armry. Oops. Chip. Oh, that's me. He will fire at the one in the corner. Can't really see the one down by Armory. With a little bit of cover. The cover don't matter.
Let's go, Chippers.
7 points, radiant damage. Phelix. Chip backs up a bit. Gets out of the splash zone.
I can see the same guy?
Yep.
He's my repeater.
I'm gonna say those
But,
things. The things are like they're kind of like picnic table-ish. They're just basically like little benches for like
That's
sitting and reading at. So they're like waist high.
Gotcha.
You can easily see him over them. They're not blocking line of sight at all.
So shoot.
You don't have bodies in front of you like Chip did.
Yeah. Shoot the same one the chip shot with my repeater.
I'll label these guys for fun.
Ugh.
Oh, 11 is a miss.
11's a miss. There's a bonus action. I'm gonna get Pierce on me, shielding me.
He's way over here.
Back up a little bit here. Yep. Making room. And not being in the forefront.
Oh, hi, Mr. Phelix. Are you tactically taking cover in the back lines like I am?
Where's Squishy Chip?
We sure are, Mr. Phelix. We sure are. Oculus.
Yeah, but Felix is squishy in more than one way.
Well, I'm going to.
He's got higher AC and more health than fucking Chip does.
Yeah, but he's technically like straight up squishy.
So is Chip. He's just a rat.
Yeah.
Rat's pretty squeezable.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my free once a day bless on Phelix, M.A.A.C, and Armry.
Plus.
Oh, beyond 20. Not liking what's happening.
Then I'll move into here and bonus action shield emitter. Oh, no, I can't bonus action shield emitter.
You've used it today.
I used
And
it.
unfortunately, the short rest negated it. If you guys hadn't taken the short rest, it would still be up. Because it lasts
Yeah, it's
like
only
an hour.
like an hour.
Yeah, it's an hour. That will take us to Armry.
Transform and attack.
Come on, brain, work with me.
Yep.
Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe these ones are like way weaker. That's why they were
No.
further in.
But 69, dude. Her dice like on the beyond 20 rolled as like the one was facing one way the other way, so it looked like she rolled a 69.
Unfortunately, a 10 is not a hit.
Nope.
Warden's gonna go. One's gonna creep in on Armory. The other one's going to.
Would bless have helped?
No.
No, I think it's 15.
She couldn't bless that high.
Black
enough,
fight.
but that is a good point. She is missing her blessing.
I am.
there.
Turn
I
it
was
on
looking like
now.
well. No, I went. Excuse me. I went before Oculus.
Yes, you did. Anyways, 2 attacks on Armory. That's 2. That's a 4. Perfect weapon, my ass. The other one's gonna shoot. The other one's gonna shoot at the bird with his arm cannon. That's a little bit better. 16 to hit. Don't think that hits because of your fancy armor. 19. to
Fancy
hit.
armor. Yes.
19. It's D8s because it's basically a sniper rifle. What the fuck's the other D8? Fine, I'll roll this one twice. 10 points of force damage. Can't find my second D8. Oh, that's both the wardens. Mac.
Matt comes along here. He's like, "What's going on? Oh, hey, Armory.
You'd watch Chip and I shoot and retreat.
Yep." Matt comes in. What's that? I can't quite see through the health bar thing. That'd be too far. Will you give me like kind of like beside this guy here, Kevin?
I mean, you are. How much? Like, how much did that take? Those benches are like they're basically like a picnic table, so it's gonna be like difficult terrain to climb over top of that thing.
I would have just like jet boost hopped over.
Oh, that's right. You got your little jetpack thing. Yeah, I'll give that to you then.
Okay. Just so that the path is clear in case anybody comes in and needs to shoot, kind of thing.
Especially because you can just zoop over top of it. So that's just fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Pokey pokey. That's pretty good. Let's see if I can do better damage.
5 is a hit. Nope.
Same damage.
13 damage.
Did I get my action? I got my action surge back, so I'll action surge this guy.
Yeah, I think you get that back on a short rest.
On a short rest, yeah. Yeah, my second wins are long rest, unfortunately.
Must be good for having 12 of them.
I know, right? Oh, nope. 13. I have bless
that
on.
is a beat bless. Too
Yeah.
bad.
Bummer.
Chip. Gonna dash in like an action hero. If I got you, Mac.
Thanks, Chippers.
Shoot
Like a hero.
17 to hit. For 6 plus 3, 9 points of radiant damage. And then he's going to use his cunning action to fucking 23 skidoo back out the door and hide behind Phelix. Phelix.
I don't
The
have as
old
much
classic rogue. Come in, fucking do your bullshit. Get the fuck out of there.
Yup.
Yeah. I can't get as far back out when I do the same thing.
His little legs are just pumping.
I'm gonna send Pierce to guard Oculus as a bonus action.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot the one that harrying Mac.
Okay.
Repeater. 15 to hit.
Ooh, 15 is
9.
just a hit.
9 points of damage. That is with bless for what it's worth. I only have like 5 feet of movement left, I believe. I can't see the fucking movement anymore.
Yeah, you gotta like zoom to the
Yeah,
correct.
in the door.
Ah, yes, because standing in the door icon has never caused
That's
any
never a
problems.
bad thing.
What could possibly go wrong? Oculus.
All right. We're going to channel divinity
Okay.
on red.
Sure.
Good job, Oculus. Hold his aggro.
Oh my!
9 is a miss.
We love this game.
Love it. Yeah.
Get the cry action.
That's about it.
Armory. I was checking to see if Chip went to the end of the hallway, could he fucking pull the sniper rifle out? But no, he can't. So he needs to get 90 feet away to get the bonus.
Not have disadvantage yet.
Well, to be able to reroll
Yeah.
his damage.
Yeah.
Because this one is right up in my grill now, I'm gonna slam him.
Okay.
There you go.
Wow.
It's like Quaz, it's all over again.
Not.
Oh, it's like the Quaz, it's all over again.
Yup.
He just catches the turret. As you spin the turret at his head like a baseball bat, he just catches it.
Fuck.
Raises a finger.
Say the magic words.
And then, as he's holding on to your turret, he's just gonna look deep into your turrety soul. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
17, 16, and 19, all around that goddamn number.
Wow. You've got 3 9s on the screen at the moment.
Could be
A 4 if you can't.
You're gonna
Oculus.
take 20 points of psychic damage.
Thank God I still had temp HP.
The
It still
other
hurt
one.
though.
Let's just shoot at Oculus, I guess.
What do I get from the shield drone?
Roll a d4 and add it to your AC.
It's going to be 20 to hit.
Meaty beady.
The second attack.
Damn it.
Second attack, unfortunately, is going to be a natural 20, so this shield drone's not going to do anything about that one. First one is going to be 7 points of force damage. The crit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. He's never rolled so good. That's... Okay. I only rolled 3 8s out of 4d8. And then the last one was a 2. I was worried I was going to get the whole 32 there.
The whole kit and caboodle?
What is that? That is 26 on the crit.
Woof.
26 force damage. It was 8, 8, 8, and then I stopped, and then I rolled a 2. If I hadn't stopped, maybe I would have rolled another 8. The next thing I rolled was an 8.
There you go.
I like that die. That's the D8 rolling die.
Is it pink?
Nope, it's my see-through fancy Vecna dies. The ones I bought for the Vecna campaign. Mac, your turn.
Is Oculus okay over there?
Keep banging! I got him!
Doesn't look like it. Pierce is still hovering over, shielding his body.
18 to hit for 12 slashes. See if I can do a little bit more.
Absolutely. That's a hit.
Full health, 3
Yep.
hits, knock me down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so 12 slashing.
Ultimate killing machines.
Remind me when we defeat these ones. I want to pull one of those titanium plates off the back of their neck.
Okay. That is certainly something you could do. Oh yeah, you've already used your surge and you're not going anywhere.
Yep.
Chip.
Yep.
You got this. Actually, maybe I should get this. He'll go over bonus action.
He has a potion too. That's right.
He's got 2. He still had another
That's
one from
perfect.
before, so he has 2 on
Yeah.
him. Now he has 1. 2d4 plus 2.
That's perfect, because then I can continue to get Pierce to shield him.
Well, because yeah, he doesn't really need his bonus action for anything, anyways. 8 points to Oculus. And he's gonna shoot Buddy down there with his repeater. That was almost a 20. It started to roll towards the 20, but then it stopped on the 2. I think he can get just behind Phelix in this doorway. Phelix.
Bonus action, Pierce continues to shield Oculus. Pop out.
Oculus is prone. BT dubs. Which is good for you if he's shooting at you.
Yep.
It means he'll have disadvantage. Or it means he'll just shoot someone else.
I vexed this dude last time. I tried to scroll back and check.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Good point. So did Chip.
Oh?
Because he's
wait.
on his repeater. That's
Oh,
a
yeah,
natural.
let's
Nice.
go.
That's a natural 20. And the sneak attack. Roll 6d6 radiant damage. He does 20 points of radiant damage. It is not dead. Oh, but it is on the cusp. Thank you for reminding me about Vex.
That's just the sneak attack. Oh, did you take the 7 damage already on top of that, presumably?
Oh, wait.
That one did as well.
Oh, you know what? Oh, that's right. Because I took this. No, because he missed. But it's actually more than 20. It is 23 because I didn't add his dex mod to the damage. The 7 was his to hit on his original shot.
Oh.
4. Yeah.
So he takes 3 more damage, and now he's dead. He
Hey.
had 22 health. But yeah, it was 2d6 plus 2d6 plus 2d6 a sneak. So 6d6 plus 3. I just forgot the plus 3.
Change targets.
So I was to Felix. He's all Now he's not vexed by you.
All right, I'll vex this one. Ah! Shoot him.
You shoot him. And you vex
I
him.
do.
What is
6
that,
points of
6?
damage.
Shubla.
And I 23 skidoo. Run into the room with Phelix, with Chip. Stand side by side with Chip.
See, Mr. Phelix, these things aren't so tough. Watch. Look, now they're gone.
You did it before I could, Chip.
No, we can't do that, Mr. Felix. What about our friends? They need our help.
No.
Oculus.
Well,
Is that actually
we'll-
a prone thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I'll stand up and I'll
I mean, that's like a
Point my-
falling guy. But
Yeah.
whatever. It's,
put my
it's,
staff at him and take a shot.
I'm assuming
Falling.
I'm assuming you're getting up.
I said
Okay.
I'll stand up.
Yep.
Nope.
Um,
Not good.
It is- it's a little inaccurate, but it's easier to read than the one that looks like a log in the normal tokens.
Mm-hmm.
We lose blessed, don't we?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
stop
yeah.
concentrating.
I went down.
Oh, let's go back to my
Yep,
roll.
Yep.
My roll would only be a 14.
Oh, that whatever it is. He gets 6 health back.
Yep. 6 health back.
He heals.
I
And no
will-
longer vexed to you. Wesley.
What a pain. What a
bonus,
pain.
bonus action healing word at a higher level. Is it not a first level slot?
We can't complain with a few extra HP.
Wow.
Ouch.
Wow.
You said few.
Buddy, what are you doing?
Fruition.
Rolling it twice.
Uh,
Is at a higher level.
uh.
Well,
So
just
you
to
just
make
get
sure.
extra deep.
Yeah,
No,
don't
because
make,
shit is scaling.
also make sure you don't add the modifier twice though, because it's adding a
Yes.
modifier.
Yes, thank you. So 12.
Armory.
I can now attack that one with range.
Oh my god.
Or not.
You blast some books off the shelf.
You know what? I'm so offended that this warden had touched my turret that it's throwing me off.
Gave you the ick.
Speaking of. This thing, smarter than the average bear. Oh, I need to double check the range on
Get
this.
out of my picnic basket.
How far? 60 feet. Perfect. Is going to look at the little rat boy in the back that just blew up the other warden. And he's going to attack him with a psychic blast. Chip needs to make an intelligence saving throw, and I hope for Chip's sake he does make this.
What?
I was hoping it would attack me on that, but
Oh,
Oh,
That's good.
trippers.
because
That's really good.
if I rolled high enough on this,
Yup, you could kill him outright.
I could have killed him outright. Easily. Well, maybe not easily. Oh, half 24. You're gonna take 12 points of psychic damage.
Oh, Chip. Buddy.
The gods, my brain is leaking out my rat ears.
Hold it in.
Come here. Keep it in.
Yes. Get some earmuffs.
That's a full action, right? Yeah. Of course it is.
Oh,
Silly,
oh.
silly question.
Cocksucker.
Jesus.
Well, I had to check that it's under actions and not like bonus actions.
I won't laugh. Some of the 2024 monsters do shit.
Oh, wait. It's a good thing I checked. It can replace one of its attacks with the use of Psionic Blast. They could have been using their gun as well the whole time to shoot at Armry. 17 to hit.
That hits me, yeah.
7 points. Force damage. If only you had shield. If only. I skipped Mac's turn. Mac.
Yeah. Too far away for me to do anything effective. So I think what Mac's gonna do is he's gonna go pew, pew. Hello. And he's just gonna double move and stand and glower at this guy.
Okay. You feel like you'd be
Interposed.
you feel like you'd be super intimidating if this guy could be intimidated.
Yep.
It was not hyper intelligent and emotionless.
Man flesh
Yep.
construct.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot this thing. I'm gonna shoot it so good. He is not vexed by Chip, unfortunately. 15, just barely hit. 6 plus. There's a roll 1d6 in here somewhere. There it is. 11 points for you, damage.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
I got you, Chippers.
That extra d6 does some work. It's like, oh, my head hurts so bad.
Get out of his line of sight,
I don't
Chippers.
feel good, Mr. Phelix.
Back up, back up!
Oh, yeah, I can back up. Okay. Felix.
I'm gonna be well within my range. Oh, what the? That was. He's well within my range, even if I got to scooch to make it work to the doorway, for logistical sense. Bonus action. Oh dear, bonus action. We're gonna shield Mac. He's right up in his grill, taking aggro.
Okay.
Excuse me. Hopefully taking aggro.
Hopefully taking aggro.
Yeah. Try and buff that up. And I'm gonna shoot him. Not vex, no advantage. Fuck.
That'll be Oculus, unless you're moving anywhere.
Maybe a little bit kind of back, hopefully out of sight line of this dude.
Oculus.
All right. We're gonna point some eyes at. He gazed at me. I'm gonna gaze at him.
Looking at me? You looking at me?
And we'll fire some eyes of Anubis. Oh my god!
Oh,
That was better.
Hey!
22 will definitely hit.
4 points and -2 on what is next?
Next attack, is it?
Yeah, it's -2 on his next attack.
Yeah.
And 4 damage. Armory.
All right, I'm gonna move a little bit closer. Maybe it's a distance thing.
Would you like to go up and get the snowcat? Get the cannon off the snowcat.
That'd be a good idea. It'd just take too long.
Oh no.
Fuck!
If only you still had bless.
Right?
That +1 would have been enough.
You blast another giant collection of books off the shelf. Armory's just destroying this room.
Armry, the
Like-
literature.
Hey, at least it didn't hit Mac.
Yep. I'll take it.
Speaking of hitting Mac, I need. Where is the personal drone? Shield projector.
It's right
The next time that a creature is hit by an attack roll.
Yep.
Oh,
You're going after my brain.
It's supposed to say a D4. I didn't change the text. No, it's just because I missed. I wanted to see if that was going to waste the shield or not, but I wanted to see if the shield was smart enough to be like only on a hit it procs. This next one's going to be a...
Math.
16. No, 20. What the fuck am I... What's wrong with me?
Very
Is
different.
that including the -2?
That is... The -2 was on the first attack.
Ah,
That is automatic. Shield boy, if that hits you, can roll a D4.
A D4.
4.
There you go.
See, that's why I said 16. I could tell the future.
Aha!
2 attacks on Mac. Both of them misses. Mac.
My friend's efforts putting in the work. Mac takes a swing at this guy.
Bolster the tank!
Good.
Bolster the tank!
15 barely hits.
Sure does.
Hey.
Does it.
See if I get a bit better damage, maybe. 1 more. 13.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, shit. Hold on, Kevin. He didn't I thought I took less off. I did take it off. I just didn't take off the symbol. Okay, phew.
Yep, there's no bless in that roll. Chip, stagger forward towards the door. Point his repeater at this thing. He's like, well, I'm gonna fucking get you. Look, I got your friend. If things are even capable of having friends.
Chipper.
Where's my character sheet? There it is. Turn sneak attack on. Oh, it's terrible. 5 damage.
Oof.
Back up, Trippers, back up.
If only I had a fancy gun like you, Mr. Phelix, where the twos would add together.
Get extra bullshit!
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have killed that other guy. He shouldn't have gotten his mod. 'Cause he doesn't get his mod on blasters.
No.
I did do it. I'm not going to rewind it now at this point. It's kind of a moot point. But I originally was correct. It was just 66. Oh well, you guys got a freebie.
Well,
honestly, it shakes out the same anyways because Phelix had vexed it. Luke probably would have hit it with advantage and killed it anyways, which negates the fact that he missed the other guy. So I mean, it would balance out the same.
Yeah.
pretty similar. Continue to shield Mac, and then I'm gonna try and shoot. I missed last time, so no advantage. Missed this time.
Max, he said that thing where Max too big. He's in the way.
It's E!
We'll have to be in that other place we were in. Oculus.
All right, let's try and nullify this thing for a turn.
I forgot to roll to see if his psychic bullshit came back last time.
We'll try. We'll try a halt command.
How many fucking spell slots have you got?
That's
An awful lot of spell slots for level 4 character.
Do you want to know?
Kind of.
I'm out. As of right now.
Oh, and you're lucky, because I rolled a 2. Rolled a fucking 2.
Good. Yeah, I am completely out of spell slots now.
Armry.
Okay, I'm gonna like tap my bloody turret onto the ground. Like, come on.
Swing, bada, swing! Hey, there you go.
Yay!
She did it. The warden stands there menacingly. Mac.
Bogey. Get some better damage on that.
I mean, it's still pretty good damage.
Yep. Nope. 13 damage.
13 damage. He's looking pretty rough.
Oh.
Get him, Chip.
Chip has advantage. I'll just roll it. And then I will. Fuck, that's a mess. 1d20.
Oh no.
What is that, 13? That 13 was an 8.
Yep.
So both of those, yeah, that's misses. It's like, oh god, I choked under the pressure. Give it, Mr. Phelix.
I haven't hit in like 4 rounds.
I believe in you.
Get here to shield Mac.
I believe in you because I'm very, very hurt.
I'm gonna shoot. Yes.
You did it.
9 points of damage.
That's 6 more than he had.
Hurrah!
Oh. Jeez.
He's down.
Good job, everybody.
I had a really unsettling thought. Are we sure these things can't like stitch themselves back together and like just get back up? I mean, if I was designing
say
a
that?
if I was designing a
Know what I like to
bioweapon,
think
that's
about?
probably what I would do. So they're like, you killed them, and you thought they were dead, and then like later on, they just get back up and come after you again when you least expect it.
So,
Hey,
so
Chip.
how about you go back and
Not
steal
now.
their heads?
Oh, I'm strong
Does
enough
it
to
need
do
heads?
that.
You don't have any salt? Maybe they're like slugs.
Oh, maybe.
Some salt.
You should be
Keep it-
careful around.
You say keep it the fuck away from me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Um,
How do you
Max
eat all that
gonna-
ramen, Mr. Felix, if you can't have salt?
Well, it's fine. I can
Oh,
ingest
no.
it. I can ingest
Yeah,
it.
that's
It's
true.
fine. It's,
Stomach
just-
acid neutralizes it.
Just don't spill
sort of.
it.
Don't get it on me, please. I don't swim
Yeah.
in the ocean either.
Oh, just sit on this bench for a minute. Oh god. Oh,
Yeah.
my head
So,
hurts.
Mac reaches down, and he just like digs his fingers in and tries to pry this titanium plate with whatever number is on this guy.
So yeah, getting your fingers in there doesn't really work. It's like
Right.
bolted to bone, but you can pull out like your
Yeah,
little
laser
tactical.
sword and pry it out.
Well, I mean,
Or
your
tactical
laser
knife.
sword is like a fucking great sword, but you can pull out like a knife. I'm sure you have like a
Oh, yeah,
I have,
like
I have a
utility
base
knife.
ass dagger.
But
I
yeah,
was
you can,
strapped to my leg inside my suit.
Well, that doesn't really help you, does it?
No, but I'm just saying. So if I
But
ever
yeah,
get
you
up
can
with
pull
my
out a
suit, I got
knife, like your little marine K-bar, and pry it off.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a same. It's the same thing as the ones you saw before. This one is W0. I should write these numbers down in case I decide it's relevant. W0. What did I say? 3-7. I think was the one of the other ones upstairs. These
Had a
two.
4-2 and a 3-4.
Oh, 3-4, not 3-7. We'll say that this one of them is 3-7. This one that you pulled off is 2-6. 26, 37, 34, and 42 have been eliminated. Surely some of them are just
And-
prototypes. Surely some of the earlier numbers must be prototype models that are no longer in service. Surely.
Was it Nexus Biogenics that we
Mhm.
felt that these were from?
Yep, there's a Nexus
Yes.
Biogenics logo on the side of the plate. Corporate branding.
Yeah.
ABC, always be branding.
That's how the alphabet works.
That's how it works. Yes, you are left with a door that says Orrery on it. Not to be confused with Armory.
Uh-huh.
Not to be also
Thumb over
confused
some
with Armory.
Right?
Thumb over some of the titles in the library here, see if there's anything.
You see a lot
What it
of
relates to.
research journals, stuff on essentially like harmonic resonance and kind of sound and deep space signals and stuff like that. A lot of it is very technical, very just like looking at it, it's kind of going right over your head. And
This is a lot of techie gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook? Oh,
Yeah,
this is
what's-
good.
what's it there? Chip just kind of like points at the door. I'd go open it myself, but I don't feel so good.
Here you go, Chip. I'm gonna give you one of these healing potions.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna give you a little. Give me your arm real quick.
Sure. Well, hold on, I gotta look away. I don't like needles.
That's why, yeah. You look away.
Okay. Okay, tell me when you go. Ah! Oh God.
The element of surprise.
Oh, I was surprised. All
Felix,
right.
that's probably not going to help him get over his fear of needles.
Well,
Aha!
No, gonna give him a fucking fear of me. I'm watching you, Chip.
Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to take that.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Felix, what's going on? Why are you picking on poor Chip?
I'm watching you. Look, I'm looking out for you. See?
I'm getting
My
some
tone
big
inferred
signals
differently.
here.
I know. My tone inferred differently. It was meant to be kind of a funny joke. All right, it's fine.
Oh,
Situationally, I could see it was a little daft.
I'm gonna
Fine.
go back to normal form and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
sure. So Chip gets up.
Is there any been a lot of bookcase secret doors around here? We do a search to see if there's any more in this room.
Yeah, just in case. To case the room a little bit.
I look for secret doors.
That's
I look
pretty good.
poorly. I look
19.
to the door I know is actually a door.
With a 19. Funnily enough.
Ah! I'm like, this place looks suspicious. I'm gonna look right here. Guys, Felix was onto something. I found the secret door.
Oh God.
Fuck yeah. You know,
Mac,
cop all these years paying
opens.
off.
Yeah, Mac will try and open the secret door.
Yep, well, now that you found it.
Oh,
seems-
hallway.
Seems to be some sort of stone, or like, yeah, some sort of a hallway.
Ooh. Oh no, guys, get a load of this.
Oh, lead to the residence chamber. What the
No.
So the hallway you're in seems to be, it kind of ends up leading to, like a rough-hewn, like rock tunnel, as it goes from sort of man-made hallway to natural, like rock formation. That seems to veer off.
Concerning. Okay.
I don't know about you, Pierce, but it's
Let me go first.
Yeah.
what about the
Tickle
other door?
toes.
What about the
Those
hopefully
straight.
more safe door?
Hold on, Chip. We could find some like emergency rations in here.
Ooh.
Fucking
I'm
rations.
I'm just gonna go to the end of this like hall and look down the other side just to see what's there.
Peeky poo.
You
There's a
see
distance didn't.
that the at sort of the end of it to the north there, the tunnel kind of like bends down, and then there's like a long, dark, narrow tunnel that you'd have to like lay down and crawl through.
Would Mac even fit?
Yeah, barely. A lot of squeezing, a lot of scraping. It'd be very slow going for Mac, but
I'm gonna go back and tell them, guys. There's a tunnel. You basically have to like army crawl through it.
Felix, were you able to take a look through your drone, like a monitor or something like that, for some of the things you can
I
do?
can see through its eyes. Yes. Somewhere on one of my little sticky notes, it says that.
Yes, I thought I remembered you saying something about that in the past. Maybe worthwhile to see if we can get a. I don't want to say safe, but I mean, get a peek without.
the only thing is that it does not have any kind of dark vision of its own
Ah,
or lights
I mean,
on
I
it
would
or
lie.
anything.
I'm gonna take the light spell. Cast light on it.
Well, that would work.
Oculus?
No, on the
I
drone.
do.
I
Yeah,
don't.
like-
He's asking
Yeah.
Oculus if he has it.
Yes.
Sorry, I misheard you.
Yeah, I just said Oculus ?
I will do so. I'll cast light on the drone.
Send Pierce on a journey. Is there a distance that I can
120 feet.
go up to? Okay, I'll go to
It's
the
the, same,
limits.
it's the same as the Find Familiar spell.
Hmm.
That's how I remember what it is. I remember
Yep.
because Find Familiar is 120 feet. Can you see through? Because you can control him,
see
you can.
through. No, like if I put him over here, I can't see him.
Okay.
I don't have vision through it.
Then I will add to this version of him. Vision on! And I will give him 20 feet. And I will give his low light 20 feet. Do you see him now?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you start flying Pierce through. Using your, like, you put your VR goggles on. With your little tablet thing. You fly him through the tunnel, and not too far,
Going dark.
you end
When
up
he's
on the
going-
other side.
When he's going through, I want to go prone, change to my dark vision, and just look through the tunnel, hoping it just goes straight.
It does seem to go straight. You see him kind of like go through the tunnel, and then just sort of fly up into some sort of chamber, a little ways further down.
I see a chamber. There are 2 doors.
You see 2 what seem like rooms. They look like small, like cubicle offices, but they're unfurnished, and they have each one of them has a door. They're like 10-foot by 10-foot offices with
These are
some
just
probably just coat hooks or wall lamps.
Hmm.
These, I will say, you are entering a chunk of the map where disregard everything you see in the rooms. They are not even remotely accurate as to what is in them. And I did not feel like redrawing stuff to put in the maps.
I cannot open doors with a drone. Presumably,
Nope.
I wouldn't imagine.
You can bonk it against the door.
Yeah, just
Bonk,
run up against
bonk, bonk.
Hello.
run into it a few times.
I see some doors. 2 doors. 2 separate rooms.
How far do we have to cross? Is like accurate as to how far?
It's not too
Oh.
far. It's probably a little further than is depicted. But is not particularly far.
Okay. Back.
I will drag him back.
Thought we could investigate, but it would
You
check
get
it out
it,
after we check out.
you fly it right at Armory's face and then just pull up. So I can buzz the tower. as she's lying there on the ground on her stomach, just like staring down the hole.
Zzz. Bloom. Hi.
Hello.
Let's go.
Seems to be a couple of offices where this tunnel kind of broke through the wall.
So the check out after.
Yeah, it's rather suspicious, honestly.
What'd you guys find? I was taking a
Hello.
breather. I was reading this really interesting dissertation on the specified harmonic resonance and how it relates to interspatial vacuums, and it was really interesting stuff. The guys back at the cult would love this stuff.
Sure. Being sound based. Let me check this. Move on to the orrery. Whoop.
Ooh.
You find a big elaborate orrery. Inside you find a large depiction, a massive orrery with 8 planets orbiting like a small star in the center. Like each of them has their own concentric ring that they're attached to. There is also a spot for a 9th planet, but there is no planet, just a open holder as if like they were gonna add one later or something. Maybe they bought the one for 9 and only needed 8. Who knows? You also find 8 levers that seem to control these things. The 8 levers are marked with the symbols of box with an X, 4-sided star, circle with a dot, sideways lightning bolt, snowflake, triangle, circle, and diamond. And each one of the levers has 4 positions.
Patiently accurate or not. Really need to be labeled backwards? Counterintuitive.
Chip coming here. Like, oh, this thing's cool looking. It's like being in space if you were a giant.
So, how many more days until the solar eclipse and we all die?
Why don't you check out the radiation one and find out?
And each of the planets in concentric circles seem to be like further and further from the star.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a real humdinger.
Not sure what will happen.
Each one has a lever that has 4 positions in it?
Yep.
Yes, that's the part that threw me.
Yeah.
Chip, based on what you were looking at, do you feel it would be safe for us to test these levers without anything catastrophic happening?
I'm sure it'll be just fine.
I mean, we'll probably be fine. But where do these resonators...
I don't know if my math is accurate, but I think that means we only have 1,024 different combinations of these levers. It's actually probably less than that, because I don't think some of them wouldn't overlap. So less than 1,000.
Is this one down here just like a model of like the bigger
It's
one?
just a thing on the map.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if you go and pull one of the levers, you find that when you pull it, nothing happens.
Needs power.
Needs power.
Well, shit.
Well, what? You have found the thing that you need.
The room to do
you
the
found
stuff.
the puzzle. You just need to turn the puzzle on. You found my elaborate orrery puzzle.
And find out how to solve said puzzle.
Yep. Mac puts his hand on this purple orb at the bottom here. Hey, puzzle. What's a nice puzzle doing like... What's a nice puzzle like you doing in a place like this?
Screw it up.
I'm out.
The puzzle plays coy and doesn't respond.
Ooh.
Wait.
Shall we go crawling then?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do an inspection of this room real quick first there. See if there's any other...
The puzzle anime
we found
blushes.
God damn you. You know that was gonna get me. So we know that the path that we need is through this room, but it may need power and things solved. So
Yeah, you imagine a big complex machine like this probably needs some power.
yeah, we got to figure out power, guys.
Yep, we need to make our way down. We can check out these offices first, crawling through that
Sure.
space.
Can I tell you what? You smaller plebs go through. I'm sorry.
Damn.
You
Listen here, we take you out of that suit. How fucking big are you?
Pretty big, actually.
Still bigger than all of you.
He's-
Big ol'
He's
nutsack. That's what you is.
Funnily enough, he's about as big as the suit.
Yep.
I expand myself to be 8 feet tall.
I take on my giant form. Wait, wrong
Chip
turn.
goes first because he's feeling brave because the rooms were empty. Although, that doesn't mean they're empty, as you're dealing with strange invisible killing machines. Or not invisible, but nearly invisible.
Armry, go with Chip. See if you see anything.
Go through. I just tracked a little bit to make it easy to just kind of squiggle through without too much effort.
I'm just throwing Mac in here, so I don't have to do it after.
Yep. As I say,
you
he's letting
missing a
everybody
light?
else go, and then he was gonna start like wiggling along.
I think you're missing a light
I am missing something.
wall.
Look at that portal. Look at that cool portal over there. Be fortunate. That's the only way you would actually get to see that portal, because I erased it from the map. Because I didn't want a big space portal. Oh, it's measure. What the fuck? Weird.
Do you know how many times I try to move stream?
For some reason, it filled that in with, like, a thing that fills in. Like, it filled that, like, I drew that, and then it filled it in, like, with a filling. I guess because I had that set from when I made the circles. Oh well. It doesn't hurt the fucking thing. Yeah, so you see a couple of doors. They seem to be locked, but you're able to easily unlock them from the side.
Yeah.
Circumventing the locks that are on them.
Alright, let's try to go through this one while we're here.
There we go.
Felix is gonna love what's over here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Doors?
Put windows out. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You step out into a hallway filled with doors.
Guys, there's a lot of doors.
What is it, Mac? What is it?
A lot of doors.
I will help you out a little
one
bit.
by one.
The far eastern door, the only one on the east side, has a label above it that says power plant. All the rest of them seem to be offices. They're basically labeled like Office 1, Office 2, Office 3. The two that you just came out had signs on the doors that say Office closed due to the structural collapse.
Wow. It's unfortunate for them.
Well, there's a big hole in the wall.
Yes.
So they closed those two offices down.
Well, guys, do you want to check out these offices real quick before we
Which one was the power plant, sorry?
Eastern
right
door.
to the right?
The far one.
Far east, okay.
Fuck yeah! Doors! Dorm room!
Oh yeah.
Maybe dorm. That's a pretty gross looking bed.
Yeah,
That's fucking gross.
like I said, these are not accurate as to what is actually inside them.
Is there anything? What is
So
inside
what
of
is
them?
inside of each of these offices is a desk, a terminal computer, and a chair, and then maybe like a few knickknacks and personal items and stuff like that. But they are all basically just very simple 10 by 10 offices. I guess originally this part's supposed to be a bio lab in what this map was intended for, and these were like essentially the prison cells for creatures to be experimented on and whatnot.
Oh, nice.
But no, they are
Wonderful.
offices.
Okay.
You want to go rooting through them? I need some rooting through them checks.
Rooting through them checks. I like rooting through them checks.
Rooting through them.
That's pretty
Why
good.
not? Why not?
19
through some
again.
roots?
Why even try?
Armor, the 23.
So Mac, in his room, finds another note.
Ooh,
Researcher note number 2. Has anyone actually figured out what the deal with the 9th spot in the orrery is for? There's no planet attached and no control lever. Is it just a manufacturing mistake? Every time I ask the director, he just brushes me off or changes the subject.
That's kind of thought I had.
Trying
to create their own.
With Armry's 23, give me a D100 roll. I really do set bookmarks.
49.
You find a commemorative beer stein reading Grax's Guy of the Month.
Yeah.
Congrats. Oh, and some money. Wrong one. I will roll that, and I will roll that. You find 85 credits.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Mac just drew those 20 that he found in his pocket when he was searching earlier. He's like, "Oh, what's this?" Actually, I didn't write my. Maybe I did write my poster.
Oh yeah, the poster. Poster of Elvish Presley.
Elvis Presley. That's not the.
But yeah, so that is essentially all of the offices.
What do be down this one? Another door.
You see another door. It appears to be locked. It appears to lead back. Probably has the things like back to. It says the checkpoint, or I guess I don't know what that room would be called. Which is probably also what you would have. Yeah, it probably says back like to checkpoint, and there's also an exit sign above it, denoting that this is the way back to the way out in case of an
The
emergency.
reception area.
You would have actually seen this same thing written on the northern door when you first came downstairs in that other big room where the medical bays were. So it must apparently leads to the same place that door led to. You may have found yourself another way around it.
It is presumably, you said it's locked, like with
Yep.
a
Seems
pad
that,
on it.
yeah, it seems that the power for this thing is not in the emergency power, or perhaps the emergency power is starting to wane. That thing was just an auxiliary generator out there. You don't really know how long it will go for, or how long it's even designed to go for.
Let's go! I'm opening all the doors. I'm gonna open this one.
Yeah. So,
Armry, you're looking.
give me a perception check for looking.
Better not be any more of those things. We're getting pretty darn low on resources.
That's
Oh, I on the way here I would have changed back from my.
that's fun. Give me a perception check.
Oof.
Oh,
I think we're clear.
looks good as far as you're concerned. In here, you find a room full of machinery, very similar in design to the generator outside in that other room, but the stuff here is more comprehensive. This seems to be the kind of the control room for the power plant. You imagine, with some time and the technology roll, you might be able to get this thing back up and running. There is some damage. You find that like some things have been kind of pulled apart. Some things have been slashed at with some sort of bladed weapon.
Some sort.
Some sort of stab holes. Familiar looking stab holes. Then that seems to have brought this thing online. But you think that with a technology roll and a bit of time, you could kind of fix her up, cobble it together.
There you go.
I was like, I don't even know what that is.
Good roll.
Just pay no attention to the corpse and the vat.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
I thought it was like smoke or something.
Nope.
That was like damage.
That's a people. But with a 20, yeah, you're. It takes you probably about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, but you're able to kind of cobble stuff back together. You're able to take some spare parts from that you found here and there, get it all back and running, and you manage to get the power back up. I'll actually put. It's like, oh, look, the lights are back on now.
Yeah.
Good job, Miss Armry. Hey, now that big funny thing down there will work.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to do it.
I am so stumped with that orrery. It's
Do any of these have anything to do with it?
Nope.
With anything?
No, to ignore everything in this room.
Okay.
This room is full of power plant machinery.
Power plant machinery. Got it. No worries.
Now that the power's back on, stuff around here will work again. If you'd like to head back to the orrery, I can just drag your asses back to the orrery.
Yeah, please.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Aha! Shabba.
Do we think we need the symbols from that original residence room?
I assumed you wrote them all down.
I did.
I was
The
not.
names, not what the symbols were.
Yeah, I didn't write down the
and
symbols.
names and the symbols I have written down.
I was going to, but it was so damn fast.
I pasted them.
Star shape
just
is
saying.
radiant. The circle with a dot is density. The
I mean, radioactive. Radioactivity. Radiation. Radiation.
what I said, radiation.
You sounded like radiant. Maybe your mic cut off.
Oh. The
Yeah, you.
circle with the dot is density. The lightning bolt is motion. The snowflake is preservation. The triangle is growth. The circle is. What did I write there? Looks like reflection. The diamond is ignition, and the box with the cross in it is silence.
Like once you get back in here, you can see that like this, everything in here seems to be powered up and working again. So you are able to fiddle with levers and stuff like that you weren't able to before.
The reflection symbol, sorry?
The circle.
Just a circle?
Why am I moving
Just a
this?
circle.
It's like I can
And
look,
it's a circle.
I can cheat sheet because I have it all fucking written on the GM layer up there.
Hey, where's the note? First world remembers its
It
birth.
is reflection.
Give those levers a pull again, Max. See what happens.
Mac pulls a lever.
Just blindly grabs one. When you blindly grab one of the levers and pull it, you notice that it spins the planet on the orrery. One direction, it makes it face the sun. One direction, it makes it face away from the sun. One direction makes it face side to the left, say, and then the other side to the right.
We have a direction.
First world remembers its birth. It turns forever toward the flame that gave it form. One
Then I will move you to the orrery puzzle.
yeah, that's good. There's a thing.
You see that each planet and set of concentric lines seems to be labeled 1 through 8. They all have... There's 8 levers with a symbol, and pulling the symbol turns the thing. One direction makes it face the sun, one makes it face away, one makes it face alongside of its ring in a clockwise direction, the other makes it face alongside its ring in a counterclockwise direction. And in fact, actually, Chip would probably also take a look at it and be like, "Oh, it looks like, according to this, it looks like you could have them face inward, outward, spinward, or anti-spinward."
Spinward would be clockwise, anti-spinward would be counterclockwise.
So I think spinward is with.
Okay, spinward would be
Spinward would be
counterclockwise.
with the natural rotation of the orbit of the planet, and anti-spinward would be facing against its rotation. Or its orbit, its orbital rotation.
The other note says rotationally accurate or not. They did also rotationally accurate or not that they really need to be labeled backwards. It's so counterintuitive. I wonder new guys burn out so fast. Labeled backwards?
Anti-rotation, and your first note would just suggest that it's facing the sun.
But the labeled backwards part is a wiener.
Well, you already kind of inferred that they were pointing out the fact that they labeled them counterclockwise as opposed to clockwise, because any normal human being would label something clockwise.
So, director's note number 2, it says ignition. So we know the symbol for ignition, which is the diamond. The first world remembers its birth. Birth meaning...
Well, it turns towards the flame.
It turns forever toward the flame that gave it form.
So it would turn...
So we would have to turn the ignition one so that it faced the sun?
Face the sun, but its rotation would be... Turns forever toward... It was labeled backward? Breaking my fucking brain here at the end of a session.
Chip kind of goes and starts like poking around in his data pad. So let me check planet Wikipedia. He's like, oh, well, if it helps, it looks like all 8 planets of the Theros system naturally orbit counterclockwise.
That's probably why they were labeled counterclockwise.
Move up. I don't want to do that.
I know, I
You're
didn't
breaking
want to
my
click
puzzle.
on things.
A second.
Ah,
That's because I gave you guys control of them, so you can spin them and point them in the right directions.
yeah.
We'll just move that back onto that planet.
So it looks like the natural planetary orbit of all 8 worlds of Theros is counterclockwise. I don't know if that helps you or not, Mr. Phelix.
First world remembers its birth, turns forever towards the flame that gave it form. So this would be presumably Theros 1, the first world, if that's what that means, infers, or the first world as in it's the closest to the sun. Or if it's labeled backwards, that would be this one way the fuck out here. Not 9, 8.
You intuit that the labeling backwards has to do with the key being the quotation rotationally accurate.
Yes.
And that he labeled them backwards because that's the direction the planets rotate.
Turns forever towards... Okay. So the first planet then, in the middle, would face the sun, rotating counterclockwise. Correct?
It's
Oh,
that
is that
kind of way that I took it, yeah.
You think that you really only have to worry about which way it's facing. They're all just gonna
Yeah.
they're all gonna orbit
All gonna do
counterclockwise no
their
matter
orbit,
what.
yeah.
You can't change a planet's orbit.
Yep. So would the arrows end up going like in a counterclockwise spiraling out kind of thing, do you think?
Well, it's going to relate to the clues in Director's Note 2.
Yeah, density, which is the circle with the dot in it in the middle. It says the heavy world bows beneath its own weight. It turns against the current that carries lesser things away.
Now the real question is, did you guys wrote down the names and the symbols, but did you write down which number of planet corresponds to each symbol?
No.
No.
I
No,
labeled
because
them
the
all on
backwards
that
thing
map.
got all screwed up.
I
got me
labeled them
screwed
all
up.
on the map, so if you just flick us back to that room, it would all be there. And I'll just
Sure.
I can write them down. I have cut up a sticky note and into 8 sections and labeled it all in front of me.
I'll just pick you all up and why am I moving the stream? Oh, I'm
Going
moving the stream because
clockwise
I
would
didn't
be
go
number
with
2.
you.
That doesn't help me.
The one that did help us was noting that 7 was
Yes.
one planet.
Oh, I will put you back here for
Cygnus.
I'll put you guys stopped what you were doing and you ran back. It's like, let's go check that other room. You ran back upstairs.
So the 4-sided diamond is 7. Ish.
You see, they are. Yep, they seem to be labeled 1 through 8 counterclockwise, starting from 9 o'clock.
I still don't know what all the symbols mean.
The diamond means 1. As in, the diamond is
Yes.
1, aka ignition.
What was density?
6.
The circle with the dot.
Circle with a dot.
Yeah.
Circle with the dot.
Motion is the lightning bolt at 5. The snowflake.
Is
You're going too fast.
What?
I have them all written down with the names.
I can
and-
technically do
don't know.
this because you guys know what all these are now.
Yeah. I have
Oh.
every bit of information written down.
I'm just missing the numbers. Ignition was 1.
Get out of here, dead warden.
Ignition was 1, which is the diamond. Silence is the box with the square with the X in the middle is 8. The circle number 2 is reflection.
Oh no.
Triangle number
Brought
3
the-
is
I brought
growth.
the blush marks with me.
Yeah, you did. The uwu marks. Number 4, the snowflake is preservation. Number 5, the lightning bolt is motion.
Yeah, I've got them all now.
Take us back. Please.
Back to the orrery puzzle. Chip's kind of looking around. He's like, oh, hey, I found another lever. I think this is the confirm we got the puzzle correct lever. He's like, I'm going to stand here by the lever. You got let me know when you got the puzzle correct.
So the second ring. 2 planets in the second ring.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just go by the number beside the planet.
Number. Oh, I see.
Because when I
see.
created this thing, it was missing, I think, the second planet, so I had to add it back in, and I didn't think about the fact that I was also now missing a ring.
Second note does not
Ace
create,
is-
it receives. What is given by the sun is returned to the void. So it would face out, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like that? Away from the sun, essentially?
Yes.
3 is growth. Where the roots take hold, the branches reach beyond. The living world must face the path of endless becoming. Also facing out, presumably. 4 is, where did it go? Preservation. Cold world survives by hiding from the dawn. Heart rests where the light cannot reach. Out?
Yeah.
Heart rests where the light cannot reach. It says out to me, I guess. 5 is motion. The wanderer follows the trail of the first spark. It never leads, it never lags. It would face in, like the first
Never-
one.
Yeah, because it never leads and
yes.
it never lags.
Well,
It's not forward,
forget
it's not back.
You also have with and against the rotation of the orbit. So spinward and anti-spinward.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Fuck are my nose?
So
The fuck are my
the
notes?
wanderer follows the trail of the trail of the first spark. It follows the trail. It never leads. It never lags.
So it would stay facing the middle, because it would just follow the natural orbit. It wouldn't do anything different.
Yeah, I think so.
6 is density. The heavy world bows beneath its own weight, turns against the current that carries lesser things away. So 6 would face against flow
Its
of gravity.
rotation.
The flow is counterclockwise, so it would face clockwise. That's the wrong one. Moving 5. Whereas 6 would face clockwise. 7's radiation. What the fuck's radiation? The 7th sings the loudest when it faces the dark. Its voice travels where the light dies.
Yeah.
And it kind of shouts into the void facing away.
Yeah.
And then that leaves 8, silence. Final word listens but never answers. Faces the place where all signals disappear. Out?
I would say that's out too, then, isn't it?
I would think so, yeah.
There's only one that faces rotationally or anti-rotationally. Read these off. The first
Yeah,
world remembers
do it
its
again,
birth.
yeah.
It turns forever towards the flame that gave it form.
I think you skipped 5, didn't you? I don't remember.
5 was.
Oh no, that's the
It's
trail of the
motion.
first. It never leads, it never lags.
Never
Follows
leads, never
the trail
lags.
of the first spark.
But it follows the trail, so it would go. That could infer that it goes counterclockwise. Thusly, following the trail of the first planet. That was 5. Correct? Check.
Yep.
Yes. I'm gonna just lock that in.
Yeah.
Unless anyone has opposition.
No, I think that makes sense.
You pull the lever, and nothing happens.
First world remembers its birth. It turns forever towards the flame that gave it form. So number 1 is definitely in. Number 2, reflection. The second note does not create, it receives. What it gives, what is given by the sun is returned to the void. So that has to be out, right?
Receives doesn't give. Wait. receives what is given by the sun what is given by the sun is returned to the void. I would assume that it's directed out, just directs it to the void.
Yeah. And if 3 is growth.
What I will say, just to make things a little easier, because I realize I did make a couple of these a little more vague than I really intended to. When you kind of start pulling these things and try to start like fidgeting around with it, you find that 1, 2, 4, 5. Oops, I need to scroll out. 7, and yeah, that's it. That those 5 no longer seem to move. That when you try to kind of like change their direction, they seem locked in place. You know, the ones that still seem to be possibly incorrect are 3,
6 and 8.
Yeah, 3, 6, and 8. What
And
the
8.
fuck is this?
3 is growth. Where the roots take hold, the branches reach beyond. The living world must face the path of endless becoming.
Okay, so that's a rotational one then. Endless becoming.
3.
So it'd be that would mean like facing
It would with rotation.
with rotation. Yeah.
Be counterclockwise. Be that way. Does it lock in similarly like the other ones? I guess we'd have to pull the lever.
Yeah.
Pull the lever. We figure this is something we get limited tries at, or
You were
fit
not
it.
sure, but
All right, we wait. Pulling it.
Yeah. So
6.
let's go to 6.
so which one did you
Density.
which did you
3.
just change? You changed 3
3.
to
Facing with
spinward.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I didn't think it. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
3 no longer seems to move either.
Yeah.
6 is density. The heavy world bows beneath its own weight. It turns against the current that carries lesser things away.
Turns against
Oh, no.
the current.
We have it going clockwise, which is
Yeah,
against
no,
rotation.
6 is correct. Was it a
You
diff?
said 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7 were correct to begin
1, 2, 4. Maybe I missed 6. 6 was correct. It's just
Okay.
8.
Oh, okay.
3 and 8 we got.
I must have just.
If we get to
I
it.
must
8
have
is
looked
silent.
at the wrong item in my fucking table in the corner of cheat sheet.
Yeah.
8 is silent. Final world listens but never answered. It faces the place where all signals disappear.
Yeah, I admit that one's a little more nebulous than I thought it was. So what happens when you write a
All
puzzle at
signals
2
just
a.m.?
disappear at the sun. I would imagine all signals disappear just out in the void.
Oh, maybe it's because if it faces the sun, it disappears because it gets burnt up.
I don't know. It's because like we had that face in the void, but it listens but doesn't.
Maybe it faces the 9th. Quote
that
unquote.
was another
emptiness.
option that I thought too.
Wow,
Or like
there
that
is no facing. There's only forward, back, and with or against. There is no like kind of specific directional thing. What is it? The final world listens but never answers. Its face is the place where all signals disappear. Yeah, that is. Looking at it now, it does read too much more. It is not. Chipple was like, well, maybe it means that it's facing away from the system's flow towards the emptiness it leaves behind, and it's anti-spinward.
Chip, you're brilliant.
I really think that the direct. I understand that he was trying to keep like someone from reading his notes and finding out his secret password to the bunker. But I mean, he could have been a little more clear. Well, I guess if you write these notes for yourself, You understand what
Makes
they
sense.
mean.
The clarity is there. Yes.
So if they spin counterclockwise, then we
It would spin
face
clockwise.
counter-
I've
Yeah.
already spun it.
Yeah.
You spin it. I'm guessing you pull the lever.
Yes.
Bonk!
You pull the lever,
Pull the lever.
and 8
Pull the lever!
and 8 locks in, and nothing happens.
Hey! Wait, what?
To do with that 9th bit.
Yep.
Need a bit to go in the 9th bit.
We have to
We have
find the 9th orb, and it looks like a big one.
The size is irrelevant. The size is what was spit out on this picture. I already had to have it redo a couple of them because one of them looked like Earth and one of them looked like Jupiter. I was like, no.
one
Give me some-
looks like Saturn,
And 1
exactly.
and 2 didn't exist. Like, this is good enough for my puzzle. Look, I think something's missing.
Indeed. Doesn't seem to be.
in the room with the big puzzle to begin with. Is there like an orb lying around on the floor somewhere?
Doesn't seem to be. Just like some books, some celestial notations and whatnot.
Does the sun move?
No,
Pick up the sun. Oh,
the sun is fixed.
Sun in there, and then we have to redo
po-
the puzzle all
So
over
perhaps the director left some clue in his notes somewhere.
I just I'm looking.
Yeah, we just gotta find the last planet.
Well, there's only 8 planets, though. There is no 9th planet in the Tharo system.
Maybe it's a dwarf planet.
Or maybe it's discovered by secret.
Seems like it'd be really hard to hide a planet. That'd be a hell of a secret.
A flawless sphere of black crystal, threaded with shimmering silver inclusions. The polished surface reflects light in with unusual depth. The all-seeing eye of Valor.
I'm gonna pull it out. What?
Oh yeah, the notes say something about an observer is always watching.
Yes. There you go.
Put it in.
Okay, put it in.
You place it in, pull the
Pull the
lever,
lever.
and the ore starts spinning.
Yeah.
As it does, the crystal orb in the 9th slot kind of just glows. And a sort of hologram of like an eye begins kind of like watching the planets as they rotate. This observer. And I gotta move you guys all back down to the room. Oh fuck, not from this screen I can't. Gotta move you all back down to the room. And as the things rotate, and the seeing orb also rotates, it kind of stops in the southern position, gazing northward, and the planets align. And it all lines up into one big straight line, and the bookcase descends. With a door! A steel hardened door with a like kind of keypad, like data entry thing on the front of it is revealed. Oops.
I'm
Lock it.
gonna attempt to open it.
She's hacking in. She's hacking in.
Why did that happen?
One of these days, it'll roll. You attempt to hack in, and an electrical jolt flies through the fingertips of your interface rig. You take 9, 13, 18
Oh, no.
points of lightning damage.
Oh no.
Ow.
Damn.
Like that hurt. Chip, you want to give it a try?
Dope. Sure don't.
We sure don't.
That's more than a chip's worth of damage. But
Yup.
didn't Mr. Lester give us like credentials to open this thing?
I was just gonna say, what is the passcode that he gave us that was in our notes?
Well, he gave you credentials. I didn't give you an
Yes.
actual like password or anything. But
Here,
Yes.
I come up with my data pad.
you put in the credentials, and the door opens, revealing a small elevator.
ding.
Couldn't have thought of that beforehand.
Well, look, we all forgot we had it, all right?
It's funnier this way.
No, sure as it was.
Inside, you find a steel, like 10 by 10 elevator. Now, you remember
Oh, wow.
he gave you credentials for the entrance, like entry into the bunker, as well as entry into the server room down there where the backups are stored.
Yeah.
You guys all cram in. It's tight, especially with Mac in there.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
To go.
Chip, hop up.
Felix?
I'll carry you.
Felix, we need you to adjust.
Oculus pecks at your outer shell and you
Ding
stepped
ding
on
ding
my
ding
foot.
ding ding ding.
What's that? Oh,
You
hello,
guys are
Oculus.
taken down too.
You stepped on my foot.
Hi, sorry, bird boy. Hi, sorry, bird boy. I'd give you pets, but I don't think that'd be consensual.
Eventually, you're let off
Touch my golden
in
crown.
a fairly
of feathers.
dark, but lit by some sort of like ambient kind of emergency lighting.
Hey,
It
look,
is
It's a bowling alley. There's a bowling ball right here.
It is a lot less bunkery than you were kind of expecting. It seems more like a
Lavish.
corporate, yeah, quite lavish, like a corporate waiting room or lobby.
Interesting.
I mean, this bunker's only for the real high ups, the important people. You don't even imagine that, even though the what's his name, the station director, even though the director had the password, essentially created and set the password to get in here, you don't imagine he actually had clearance to come down here.
Yeah.
That he only had clearance to like lock the door. As you were down here, you would notice that there's a data terminal and a door that is labeled for a server room. Up here, there seems to be another door and another terminal for the corporate lounge.
Oh, guys, it's been a long day. Do you think we could get away with resting in here?
Are there any scorch marks or
Puncture marks?
Nope.
puncture marks
It
anywhere
is
along the walls?
pristine
on
down
the-
here. It is immaculate.
Like it did its job and kept out what it's supposed to keep out.
Yep. There's probably like little Roombas that come around and dust and clean the place.
Let's take in the whole surroundings before we make any decision.
Yeah.
This is the server
Look.
room, right, Schmear?
Little robot comes out and starts sweeping up our footprints.
Contaminant.
This server room appears to be locked.
Just like on Wally.
Yeah.
I have credentials for this door.
You probably have to enter him in at the terminal.
For the terminal.
The big glowy
From
thing.
my
This-
data pad.
This thing right here.
Well, that thing. Beside it. Shaboop.
You enter the credentials and the door tisses open.
Just kind of peek in.
All right, definitely looks like a server room where we'll get. Well, fuck it, let's just go in.
Go in. And I look for a place to access the terminal.
Yep,
or
there'd
something.
be
from
a terminal on
nature.
one of these machines, a terminal access point.
I use any credentials available to
So
log in and access the servers.
yeah, when you hook up your datapad to it, the algorithm that Lester kind of just stealth installed on your datapad for you, he'd let you know about, kind of just starts getting to work, and it starts extracting all of the necessary data. You just see this cascade of like files and information just streaking down it, and like a progress bar kind of starts slowly filling. Like, what is it, Miss Phelix?
I think it's the information we're here to look for. We're after.
It's a lot of data.
It looks to be. Imagine it's gonna take a few minutes. I could stay here with this if you guys wanted to poke into that lounge.
So, Chip, with what we've discovered so far, if they've discovered an anomaly and there's lots of data, what could this potentially be, do you think? Like, they find another, like a new system, they find a way out.
Mr. K thinks this leads to that horizon index, that whole thing that tells the future.
Could it be a planet-sized thing?
Well, I don't know. As far as most people are concerned, this thing doesn't exist. It could be anything.
Yeah, it's just based on what we've recently
learned. Could
learned.
even be a boat. Some sort of living space boat.
Oh, space boat. Corvette class vessel for all of us to travel in. Oh yeah.
Need some sort of ride.
Yep. Well, let's check out this lounge. Does it seem to require similar credentials?
Sure does.
Phelix has the credentials.
Well, you all do. It's all on your datapad.
Oh, okay.
Because what if Phelix died?
Yep. Okay. Tappity, tappity, tappity.
Yep.
You bite your damn tongue.
You try all the credentials that Lester installed on your thing, and none of them seem to work. They all just
No.
He didn't seem to give you access to the corporate lounge.
Hey, Mac, there's a scale over here. You just like jump on it.
You don't want to see this, Armry. I don't know if you can handle it. Bloop.
You imagine it's probably not a scale. It's probably just
I know. It was funny though.
some sort of large terminal.
It looked like a dog scale.
Well, that looked like a bowling ball over here, so
that's
maybe
probably
they
Yeah,
have a
that's
bowling
where-
alley in here.
I have a scale in the loading bay for loading like the heavy stuff. It's pallet sized. And you can set it to kilos or pounds. My boss hopped on it the other day. And he got angry with how heavy it was. Anyways. Chip, do you think you could hack that with a little bit of assistance?
I don't know if I want to. I watched what happened to Ms. Armry.
I'll give it one go if you want.
Okay, be my guest.
It's probably
I'm gonna stay back.
Electricity
Electricity conducts.
If only I'd taken the lightning resistance.
That's the spirit. Don't mind me pre-rolling the damage you're probably gonna take.
Yep. 14.
17 points of lightning damage. Course through you. Begin to fry the fish in the suit.
Well, I do say that if I tried it, I would turn into some fried chicken.
Be dinner.
Oh, the drumsticks on that boy.
Call?
I don't know. There's probably something really cool back there, but I'm worried it's gonna take a really high check to get through this thing. What with like corporate encryption keys and whatnot.
Use the M.A.A.C attack.
Do we get the feeling that these little like silvery things around there, like just like wall sconces or something like that?
They look like it, but who knows?
I was gonna say I want to take a really close look at these.
Oh, looks like a wall sconce.
Yep, looks like a wall sconce.
If you're worried about them
Uh.
being like guns, you would imagine fucking anything in here could be a gun. Gun could pop out of
Yep.
each of these tiles on the floor. Guns could pop out of the plants, out of the ceiling, out of the walls, out of the couches.
Couch cushions open up. Get out my Warhammer 40k Space Marine chainsaw sword. Cut the door down.
Considering it's like big and steel and hardened, yeah, you think the M.A.A.C attack would be very tough to pull off.
Yeah.
It seems to be very well. This thing looks like it's built to withstand pretty much anything.
Yup.
In comfort and
But you
style.
notice I wasn't volunteering to actually attack it.
It's like, I could give it a try. If this goes poorly, one of you guys might need to heal me up.
I'll give you mouth.
If it goes really poorly, I may just die outright. The chances of that seem pretty small.
Chip's max HP.
15.
Oh,
Anyway, we could give him some temp HP.
not for me. Only for me.
No, I got it.
Well, goodbye, cruel world.
Use the help action to get advantage.
I give him the help action.
You have already tried and failed miserably at this. Help action is not going to work. It needs to be somebody that hasn't tried and has the requisite training in this skill.
We need the skills of data. The
Yep.
armor.
Needs to be.
Nope.
You need to be proficient and not have taken a crack at this yet. So.
Oh, then I wouldn't.
I'm not proficient in data.
I was gonna say I'm
Only
not
technology.
proficient in
Yeah,
data.
you need to be
Yeah.
proficient in the skill to kind of help with it. Usually.
No,
Yeah.
I thought you were.
Would I have been able to even attempt it in the first place?
Oh
Then?
sure.
Okay.
Any monkey can bang on a keyboard.
Fair. I
Yeah,
put my
we
fist
can
through
all-
a few weather terminals.
We can all attempt it, but to give the help action,
Yes.
you
Yes.
have to be proficient.
Well, here goes nothing.
Anything I can buff him with?
18 is not enough.
Pretty good.
Not for his, but I just that actually just kind of made me remember my thing.
Chips.
But I didn't have any second ones to use.
22 points of lightning damage,
Chippers, no.
which is 3 points off of killing him forever. And he's
I will heal him.
He is in death saving throws.
Chip, just wait.
I mean, I could have gave him resistance to lightning, but
How many spell slots?
no, it's a cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah, it's this D4 off thing, not the actual
Yeah.
resistance. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a D4.
So how much are you healing him for?
27.
Wow, a lot.
Jesus. Okay,
You
stabilized.
remember the part where he had 15 HP, right?
Oh.
I wanted to make sure.
Oh god, he just kind of like starts like hacking and coughing, and he shoots back up. Oh god, oh my tiny rat life flashed before my eyes. Oh,
Your
that's
cute little toes were twitching there, Chippers.
it. Now smells like burnt hair, burnt fur all throughout this area.
Data? Ugh, I have +1 to data, and I have the ability to add a risk die to a failed int char whiz check. But do I want to I would
It's down on the couch.
I would need
At
at
this,
least
at
an
the-
18
at
on
this
the
point,
die.
you're at this point the thing is done downloading,
You'd at least need 19.
so you don't have to stand in here anymore. You've successfully retrieved the data.
Come out and be, hey guys, what's going on? What the fuck is that smell?
Oh, it's me, Mr. Felix. And there's
Oh,
there's
Chip,
probably
what
like
happened?
there's probably smoke kind of just billowing off him a little bit.
Billowing off.
Looney
off
Tunes
his
hair
ears.
standing up on end.
What the fuck? What happened, Chip?
I tried to get into the lounge. Mac wanted a drink.
I thought it'd be worth it.
Drink, you say? A drink, you say?
Like smacking my
Yes.
lips.
But none of us can seem to get through.
None of us can get above an 18.
The credentials thing doesn't apply here.
No, he didn't give us access to the corporate lounge. When
We have Lester's contact information.
Yeah, but you also imagine all the way down here, you're probably not going to get a hold of him.
Probably not gonna get signal.
Are there any vents?
Nope.
How
No
do they
vent.
get their oxygen down here?
It's airtight, presumably. I would imagine it would.
They get their oxygen through magic.
Naturally.
Do I want to risk? I have to roll
Better than an
18 or
18.
above. Better than an
You have
18.
to roll better than 18 because that's that fried chip.
I have the ability to add a D8. The ability check.
And if you do get zapped, you can take a 1d4 off it.
Yeah,
That's the only thing
I'm
I
gonna
can
try
offer
it.
you.
I'm gonna try it. Why not?
Chip kind of just sits on this glass-like coffee table. He's like, oh.
Right, yeah.
Oh, I broke the
I'll
shit
cast
off my-
resistance on you, so if you do get zapped.
Yeah.
Right. Data.
Make sure. I'm gonna read the verbiage of make sure I'm reading my ability correctly.
I'm pretty sure that is how it works.
I'm pretty sure it's exactly
it
what
was
it
int Chan Wiz.
Int Wiz or Cha, ability check or saving throw can expend a risk die to add a D8 to the roll.
Yep.
Data.
Oh my lord!
Kobe. I have no inspiration. I have
You try.
nothing to.
Chip, did you try using password? Let me try it. Password.
I can't even give you a blessed, which would give you
22
a
points of
idea.
lightning damage. Minus a d4.
Oh,
D4.
of course.
Of
Same thing
course.
I rolled. 21.
21. A good thing I had some temp HP.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why I gave it the go-to anyways.
Just feels like there's easier ways to get a drink. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to attempt it with my -1 to data.
Yeah. It smells bad in here.
Yeah, now it smells like burnt whatever Phelix is made out of.
Burnt gelatin.
We're talking about Jello.
I don't know, man. You jiggle pretty good.
Yeah, that's a different story. That's my milkshake.
He likes to use that
brings
jiggle.
all the girls to the yard.
Yeah, I can't.
No.
I got nothing.
So let's be somber. He's going to take a crack at it. I think it's a lost cause.
Yeah. I think Armry shoot chicken
I already
anyways.
did. No, I already did.
On this one?
Yeah.
I thought you did on the... I was pretty sure you
You didn't roll on this one.
No, you just did the
No, she-
entrance,
you
the
didn't
elevator
take- You
entrance.
didn't take damage to it,
Yeah.
did you?
Yeah, no, she
I
tried to
thought I
hack
rolled
it.
against this one, but
No, you did the entrance needlessly. The one
Yeah.
that you had the the password,
Password for.
Credentials for.
How is
Right,
your
guys.
health first, Armory?
Yeah, what's your health at?
13.
Hold on.
Well,
You better
well,
get
well,
healed.
Well, hold on. She's gonna if she's gonna drop, then we could use that healing to bring her back up. Because there's the potential that unless I give her this greater healing
True.
potion,
True.
Of it not even mattering. She's a +2. That's it. She'd also have to get like an 18 on the die.
Oh, I'll give you resistance in case you do get
I have no way to buff.
Zapparoni again.
Let me take a look through mine.
I have
See
no
if I
way
have
to buff.
anything special.
All I do is shoot. All I do is shoot, no matter what.
Do I not have Chip's thing open anymore? I
Yeah,
don't.
I can't even give you bless because I have no more spell slots.
Ability check.
Yeah, ability check anyways. Bloods wouldn't
It
work.
would be guidance. You have guidance, the cantrip?
No, I don't. Oh, do I? No, I don't.
You could do it, Miss Armory. I believe in you.
I'm trying to see if any of my
Can I
if I have any
take
features that are gonna help me.
Lily, fucking dog.
I am so glad my dog is
I
mostly
can't
nonverbal.
get- Guidance
Fucking
might
barks at
be
everything that moves.
a better one than
know.
resistance.
Man, I'm looking forward to some muffins when we get out of here.
I could really use a muffin.
Unless you have guidance, I don't. You're gonna have it.
Yeah, no.
Nope. Roll it.
Alrighty.
Oh no!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
that's not what you wanted to roll. That changes how much damage it was gonna do.
Oh fuck.
It's 2 off of it. Whatever. Thanks, Jimmy.
Sure.
So the good news is it's not gonna kill you. The bad news is you are gonna take the maximum amount of the 4d8 damage. You're gonna take 32 points with two knocked off for Jimmy's resistance. You're gonna take 30 points of lightning damage.
And she drops.
Who's healing her?
Now that would have killed Chip. Easily.
Oh yeah.
Easily.
That would have killed me. I had 9. Yep, that
No,
would.
but that would have killed Chip outright.
No, that would have killed me outright by. No, I'd be alive by 1 HP.
Yeah.
30?
32?
That would not have dropped me if I had full health.
Is anybody gonna help her?
Yeah, I guess I gotta type it. It doesn't have the thing to just click on it anymore.
I'm
2d4 plus 4?
No, that would
no
have
2d4 plus
exactly-
2.
That's
That
what I
would have
thought.
exactly killed me outright.
Oh my god.
4 points.
Oh.
Well,
See?
I mean, I love top shelf booze as much as the next guy. There's gonna be easier ways to get a drink.
It wouldn't
And
have killed me outright.
I
It
don't
was
think
just
we're
down.
getting in there.
Well,
Nope.
I think we head back to the Frostport station. Get the hell out of this place.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
So,
Do we want to try and rest in those bedrooms?
you
to
can
be
imagine you probably just want to
Down
get
here.
the fuck out of here
Yeah.
as quickly as you can. You're pretty safe in your snowcat, and if you book it, you can get to, because it is late in the day, but not so late that it's dark yet. So if you kind of headed back right now, you could probably make it before dark.
I'm gonna cure myself.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
So you guys bid adieu to base station Epsilon, and you get back at the snowcat. Takes you probably a good couple of hours, 2-3 hours. You can actually take. I will forego the driving roll because you can essentially just pilot up and along Frostcar Valley, which is all like very easy, very flat, pretty painless. The weather has cleared up a bit. It's still snowing, and there's still quite a bit of wind here on the high shelf, but within a 3-hour drive, you're able to make it back. It gets dark kind of by the time you get back to the station, but you do eventually make it there. And once you get back, we will just do one more thing before we go, and that is we will head back to Frostport Station.
And level up to level 5.
Not yet. You have not met the thing that I said you had to.
Yep, that's right.
It's true.
So you make it back to Frostport Station. When you kind of get back, you're all kind of just groggy, like you've been out like walking all day, and you're all beat up and filthy and bloody, and just kind of stumble back in like zombies. And Jenkins just kind of like, "Hey, you guys! Whoa, fuck, you guys look like shit.
Oh.
You guys may want to get a muffin or two and good night's sleep or something."
That's the plan.
As you kind of pass through the maintenance Oh. It's like, why is that the stream see us, but I don't, because I didn't move myself. You leave the Snowcat garage and maintenance area. You head to the concourse. Chip kind of wanders over to the big display, and he checks his, like, Aurora. Information on... We're looking for a ship that came in. Is the Starfall rising in dock? He's like, yes. A ship known as the Starfall, registered as the Starfall Rising, is in Bay B3. He's like, okay, oh, thank you, Aurora.
Our ship.
The ship said. Oh,
Beautiful.
Maybe we take.
We can rest on that.
We can rest on that for free, probably. I don't think they'll charge us like the hotel will. I would hope not. So you guys perked up a little bit by the fact that your ship's here. You wander on over to the arrival and departures area. You get in the lift, set it for docking bay B3.
With muffins.
you stop by the Chill Cafe on the walk by, grab some muffins.
Fucking think we weren't getting muffins.
Well, I didn't say you're leaving yet,
You know what?
but you're at least... so as the lift goes down and descends, it's, descends through just... You just see, like, shaft, like elevator shaft going by. And then all of a sudden it opens up to a large docking bay chamber. And you see it. A ship docked in the bay.
There she is. Look at that beauty.
It continues
Absolutely amazing.
to lower down, and you are brought to
Before we left the cafe, I want to pre-purchase a muffin for the next time that the professor goes there, and like leave a note from all of us.
Eh.
well, presumably you're probably not going to leave planet yet. So after you long rest, you could just run over there and give him a muffin in the morning.
Well, that works too then.
But yeah, you are brought to a docking bay. And there is, in the docking bay, is your ship. There's, people working around. There's gangplanks and scaffolding up there, and a bridge that's leading to a side port on the side of the ship. Over here. For access to the ship.
Where?
Way up here.
No ping.
I see it.
I see it.
Left side. Middle of the ship.
Right
Here?
here.
Yes.
Yeah, I imagine that's where it was, but I'm still not seeing pings. 0 ping.
That's a you.
Roll 20, be broken.
Does that help?
Nope.
So,
You don't see my line pointing to
Nope.
A giant arrow.
Oh, wow.
refresh.
Literally see nothing.
so
Ah, you must be broken.
anyways,
Fine.
you
Matter.
maintenance crew, as you're kind of like wandering in, a couple of maintenance guys probably come up to you. And they're like, "Oh, is this your ship? Or is this for you? Just arrived.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, arrived last night. Just ready to go. Just leave whenever you guys want to, but I think if I remember correctly, the space is paid up for at least a couple more days, so feel free
That's good. We're
to
just
come or go or stay. But we got her all ready to go for you.
We're just looking for a place to crash for now. Gotta check it out. Taking good care of it.
Oh yeah, we gave it a nice wax job.
Space wax.
Yep,
None of that turtle wax bullshit.
Space turtles.
we did the we redid the undercoating.
Nice.
So yeah, you guys eventually wander on over to the
Go check it
door,
out.
to the airlock door to the ship.
I love how
once-
there's no way to get onto this platform.
Yeah, I realized that after I kind of parked this thing in here.
That doesn't
This,
work.
I didn't need this scene. I kind of just created this just to give you
Yeah.
a scale of how big this fucking ship is, more than anything else.
It's just funny.
I can fly, sir.
They're retractable walkways.
I
Yep.
was gonna
So
say
when they're
they're
not
Exactly.
needed,
movable.
they just fold
Hey.
back up.
Yep. It's a
This
security
one-
measure. They keep it retracted so people can't sneak onto your ship.
It can move and connect to here. It can move and connect to here.
So you guys head on over to the door, and the door says scanning, and just scans like all 5 of you.
Ship have an AI? Name it. Fuck it. Ship's AI.
Of course, it's got a ship. The ship's got an AI.
Hmm.
It's like scanning.
Gonna be a horny
Life
doctor.
form, known as, and then it makes this weird sound that
Hey!
to you, Phelix, you recognize as the proper pronunciation of the
Very
character.
few people ever get that right. Holy shit!
And then it says, also known as Phelix.
It's like
Scanning.
he's flabbergasted. He's like,
Unit ARMR-Y. Scanning. M.A.A.C. Scanning. Oculus. Scanning. Chip. Permission authorized.
Why did we hear an audible ping when he got his Felix's name right?
I just need to remember what. Here we go. And it's like, greetings. I am your cognitive heuristic assistant and responsive logistics intelligence engine, also known as Charlie.
Also known as
Charlie. Make it
Also
so,
known
Charlie.
as-
I am provided by Xenotech Solutions to help your onboarding process and help you run your new ship. Before I can grant entry, there are 2 conditions. First of all, I need to upload the data to Mr. Lester Kane, as requested, before access can be granted. Please present datapad.
Plug in.
You're kind of just talking to like a disembodied voice that's just like talking to you at the door. And a couple of maintenance people just kind of like looking over their shoulder at you like while they're working, and just looking at you funny like, what the fuck are these people doing? Do you present your datapad, Phelix?
Are you muted?
Maybe. Hello?
can hear
Son
you
of a
now.
bitch.
Hello? Hello?
yeah, hell yeah.
So yeah, you just kind of hold it up. The little scanner thing, little scanner light just kind of scans over it. Accessing. Uploading. Data retrieval complete. Second condition. Chain of command must be established. Please name your captain.
Shit.
Ooh.
Don't
You guys
put
want to do
that.
this?
Don't put that on me. I don't want that juju. That's too much responsibility for poor old Chip.
How you guys want to do this? I was a cop. He was a marine. You're a weird space bird. And you're a robot. I don't think there's really a clear definition here.
No.
I haven't
What-
really fully looked at the ship stuff, so yeah. I have no
Charlie,
idea.
if we choose a captain, can we change it later
Uh,
down the road with the current captain's approval?
Mutiny is always an option.
Hey, I don't know about that.
Response unknown. Please name your captain.
And you guys
Okay,
want
who-
to be captain?
You would imagine that, yes,
Eh.
you probably could change up the captain at some point.
Been on the force for years, and you've been a marine, so I mean, it's kind
Yeah.
of. I think it falls to one
Yeah.
of us. No offense, if you really
Yeah.
want, unless you guys really want it,
As
fine
a
by me.
quick reminder, ship
I have done.
crew
Okay,
rolls. The
crew
captain.
roles.
The captain actions are fire at will, where you can essentially direct gunners to attack and use your reactions to attack with the ship. Full power to the shields, full speed ahead. You essentially direct people to do stuff. You essentially can like give people extra turns.
There are checks to do these things, presumably.
No.
Yeah. Oh, not for the captain. No.
Beyond
just
that,
found-
there's the engineer, the gunner, and the pilot are the other 3 roles.
I have very little skill in anything other than shooting and being charismatic.
Yes. Well, you and I are the 2 with the piloting training. So it's like mine's +4, and I think yours is like +6 or something like
Oh,
that.
I'm +6.
Yeah.
What were the other roles? Engineer, gunner,
Pilot.
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 I could pilot this bucket of rocks if we need to.
You can also assign Chip to a role. Chip is available to assign to any role other than captain. I'm not going to let you make the NPC captain the ship.
The DM's running this game.
What is Chip's piloting?
Pretty good. His dex is pretty good.
I'd imagine it's pretty good because he's a rogue, yeah.
Chip, where's your fucking thing? Chip. His piloting is +5.
Yeah, it's around where I figured. I figured it'd be closer to Phelix than myself, but it's pretty damn close.
Literally right in between.
Yeah.
It's because he doesn't have. I mean, he's got. Yeah, he just gets his whatever bonus. Like he's proficient in it. He doesn't have expertise in it because he's. Because he didn't take that. Although if you did end up making him the pilot, he probably could. He has an expertise he's not really using. Like if you ended up assigning him pilot at his next level up, I would probably reassign his expertise from stealth to piloting.
What kind of...
Because him being an expert in stealth is not super useful for what little he does.
Especially when we have big clunky thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a
kind of
PC,
roles are
your
there?
rogue is going to like sneak ahead and scout things out, and stealth is important. But as an NPC, he's not going to do that shit.
I like that idea.
I mean, I'm not.
I mean,
very...
you also don't have to assign the other roles now. You just need to assign.
Yeah.
He's just asking for a captain.
Yeah. Thematically, I guess if Luke's not piloting, it's either him or I, like we kind of discussed. Not that I want to exclude you guys, but I mean,
Oh,
just because we're a back guy. No, I'm just saying from my point of view.
Well, I mean, Oculus is literally. I think Oculus is like one of the only people that can use the arcane. Him and Armry are the only ones that
Arcane
can use the
cannon,
arcane cannon on the ship.
We have
Yes.
mega spells.
Well, it's because you are
Yeah.
spellcasters. You have to be
Spells,
spellcaster to use it.
Yeah.
Literally, you two are the
engineer
only-
does take athletics, which how's your strength, Chris?
That's what I was going to
Oh.
say. Is I have 0 in every other skill that isn't looking at stuff or investigating stuff.
Yeah.
It's athletics, but it's also technology. Armory would also be good in engineer because you can
Oh.
also
Well,
use technology.
yeah, but I think his
My athletics is 6.
yeah, and my technology's +3 or something.
Yeah, my technology is +3.
You know what, I'll
and
take the
athletics-
onus for
Plus
now.
4.
And then if we find when we're out there actually experiencing things, we'll just flip. Or we can alternate. We do scheduled leadership. I'll wear the crown for a week, and then you can wear it for a week. Deal?
I'm fine
Sounds
with that.
good.
Sounds good.
Hell, you started if you damn well if you want. That's fine by me too.
I'd fashion a crown on my head out of my goo stuff.
Oh, looks like it won't come off.
Here, Felix, hold on. And Matt picks you up
Captain
and puts you on his head.
Captain Phelix registered. Welcome aboard the Starfall Rising. And then
Neato.
he, the thing opens. You're now inside your ship.
Oh,
I
hell
hug
yeah.
the door. I hug the door as I come in.
You guys kind of stumble in, exhausted from the long day and the many times you've fucking been hurt very badly. The the second you walk into the ship, you all get 5th level. Yay! Ship gets level 3.
I'm gonna shoot so fucking hard.
I am so fucking. I wait.
Like detecting extreme exhaustion from crew.
Yeah.
Perhaps the tour can wait. If you're looking for quarters, you kind of a little map pops up on like a little hologram projector. It's like crew quarters are here. Captain's quarters are located here.
Oh, you bitch.
That crown ain't coming off now.
Can't see pings. I'm guessing.
Oh,
Luke, you're to the north.
the room in the northeast is. There's no point in drawing arrows. You can't see any of that stuff.
It's got an orange bed.
I see that. Right above the big open, the big room.
The kitchen,
Yeah, with the
lounge
table.
area.
Yeah, with the cock chair.
That's the. It also has a little sign outside that says captain's
chair.
quarters.
I got my own cut chair.
I have left.
So hard.
I have left invisible
Lighting
walls.
layers.
Yeah, like I left the not invisible walls, the dynamic lighting off this map, just to make it easier and more visually appealing on stream, and that for when you guys are doing shit in the ship, which will be probably quite a bit for the foreseeable future. It's just easier.
Yeah.
Let's get some shut-eye, gang. Ooh, it's nice. It's in this cock chair. No. I'm gonna fall asleep. if I sit in
The rest
cock
of
chair.
you have access to the bunk beds. There's
Hope you don't mind if I take the bottom, gentlemen.
So
Lady.
what is this room right here?
that's the bridge.
Okay, and this is where we
That's
fly
the-
it? The cockpit?
Yep, that's the cockpit.
Okay.
I also referred you to the little squares that have that label all
Yeah.
of the rooms.
In order to see the whole thing, I
Oh.
can't.
I'm
He
zoomed
said
out,
we
so
didn't
it's
have
like.
time for a tour.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting pretty late in the day. I'll keep going and give you guys a full tour of the ship. I don't care. I got nothing to do. I already fed my cat. I don't even have to feed my cat. I only have to feed me. I can't even.
Call top bunk.
I can't even make ground beef because I didn't take it out of the freezer. I have to make that
Oh,
tomorrow.
yes. There we go.
Oh,
I
I hate
refreshed. I refreshed. Now I can actually see the tags on things. I couldn't even see those before. Holy schmoly.
There you are.
All 20 did poop the bed.
I
Engineering's in the back. There's a couple of airlocks on either side. There's a med bay. There's that little
Med bay.
navigation room. A large kitchen / dining area / like lounge in the middle. A washroom that is, I think, bigger than the crew quarters.
It looks bigger.
Yep.
It's huge.
Oh, God.
The bathroom.
Hey, man, it's got
Shame.
it's got 3 showers, a couple of toilets. It's got more showers than toilets. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
Are these like actual suits that we can, if we need to go out when we're in space?
Yeah, there's like life suit essentially things set up there for those that don't have a life suit.
Cool. Navigation.
Captain to the bridge. Captain to the bridge.
Come out like I'm not wearing any clothes now. Just got boxers on. What?
On the bridge.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you in my giant comfortable bed.
Okay, I see engineering.
So,
The
so the bridge is the big area where we came in.
Yep, well, that's where I
But-
just spawned you.
Where-
in.
Yeah.
Where
Technically,
do
you
you
came
shoot the
in
ship
from
from?
the northern airlock.
Yeah. That would be one of the airlock.
Technically, I turned it sideways because it's easier for me to show. It's easier for me to show the entire ship on, like, fitted on stream properly as a horizontal map than it is a vertical map. Vertical map, you have to zoom like a million miles out to see it all.
Oh yeah.
So what class is this? Would this be a Corvette?
Nope, this is. Fuck, I don't remember.
Transport?
I actually have to go.
Frigate?
I need to properly make the. I have to properly make the stat block for this. I think I had started it, but it is a. Where is the one? Where's the? That might be a transport. Yes, it is a transport class ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically it is the smuggler stat block. I may need to tweak those things because those stat blocks are for essentially like NPC ships. So I've got to double check that the health and all that stuff is correct. Because it may not be. But more or less, it is like I used the smuggler transport ship. With a Dark Matter Class 3 engine, Arcane Cannon, Cloaking, Escape Pods, Life Support, Shield Generator, Captain's Chair, Engineering Station, Fighter Bay. Your Fighter Bay has essentially a Fighter Bay big enough for 2. You do not have any space fighters in it. You have a hover car, however.
Ooh.
You have like a 6-seater, essentially hover car.
2 gunner bays. Let me see here. Pilot, 2 gunners, engineer, and what I'm missing.
Captain's chair as well.
No.
As a bonus action during ship combat, you can change seats, more or less.
Seat.
So, like, if you were captaining and you needed extra people on the guns, you could just use a bonus action, go sit at a gun and shoot things.
Yeah, so
So
we have 2
swap
guns
around.
already.
Or like Mac, if Mac was taking care of the engines and was shooting a gun, and then he needed to be in engineering, he could just use a bonus action on his turn to switch to engineering and engineer.
Mm-hmm.
It is very seamless to run from one part of the ship to another and pick up something else.
Yep. In celebration, you see Mac reach into his pack, and he pulls out a bottle of sparkling juice. Well, Phelix, we made it, buddy, and he shakes it up, and he corks it and sprays it all over Phelix.
Oh, God!
You gotta christen it.
No, good thing I'm wearing only my boxers.
Puts an arm around him. Congratulations, Captain. Ladies, gentlemen, we did it. We've got our own cruiser.
We
can
have
now
a ship.
explore space!
Yeah, when we come back, you can get the grand tour from your ship AI Charlie.
Thanks,
You imagine
Charlie.
you will probably hear in the morning from Lester regarding the data you have sent him. You can also follow up on anything, any leads or anything else you wanted to do, any last minute stuff before leaving Theros 4.
Cup on muffins.
You go buy muffins. You go say goodbye to Dr. Herkenjerk or
Yeah.
visit.
Give Sophie her credentials
Yeah,
back.
you give Sophie back her. Don't.
Yep.
She explicitly said, "Don't leave with my keys."
Don't leave with my keys. Yep.
True.
But yeah, you definitely do.
The
want
room
all
on
that
our
stuff
ship
now.
for a snow cap. No.
Yes, but you imagine you'd have a tough time
Covered.
getting the snowcat in here because it's locked up in the bay, getting worked on by Jenkins already.
We just gotta do one more mission real quick here.
It's just-
Just gonna drive to the airport.
you would also imagine that unauthorized ship landings outside of the station is probably prohibited.
Frowned upon.
And well, no, not just frowned upon, like prohibited, and closely monitored by Frostport Station.
Yeah.
It's like if you can go in the border crossing, or you could just walk across the border. But when you just walk across the border, a bunch of angry border patrol people seem to show up and be like, "No, not allowed to do that." Same deal.
Why is there Henry Herkenjerk right at the bottom corner of the map of their ship?
Yeah, why is he down there?
Hey.
Hey.
I'm even more surprised you can see him because that's outside the bounds of the map.
I can see it.
I
See
mean,
a
I
name tag.
I don't see anything.
Down at the bottom left.
Weird. Goodbye. Henry.
Weird roll.
I saw where it was being pinged. I just don't see it.
Oh.
Oh.
Roll 20, man. You're weird.
Yeah.
Well, he's there because I think I pulled you guys from. From that map when I added your tokens here.
All right.
Because I was tired of
down for a game
placing the
of
party.
What's that card game?
Gwent.
Gwent? Cards would be good. Gwent
Oh,
specifically.
you mean Red Queen?
Yeah.
Who's going to be the bank?
Oculus, he just volunteered.
Yeah. That's right, guys. We're gonna win all Oculus's money.
Yeah, Oculus, my first motion as captain of the ship is to make you the bank in this game. And it's
Well,
stripped.
gang.
I'm already naked. Ah!
Oh shit! Fuck! You hear the seals on Mac's suit start to pop open.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Do you need help?
Let's get some shit-eye, gang.
Yeah, let's rest. We need a
Yeah,
rest.
you can rest, level up to 5, Chip will level up to 3, and be very slightly less squishy.
Yeah.
A little bit. And we will pick this up next time on your ship.
Whoop.
We'll click the stream over button. We'll see you guys next time.
Good. We'll see you next weekend.
Oh yeah.